Oh, let me post on Discord. Good morning, chat. Discord and we alive. Oh, you Dumbo. Rhodes, thoughts on the court case if you have any? Heavily disagrees with the decision, but may lack context from depositions. But don't worry. We're, we have a temporary solution. Oh, I'm so getting charged with this. Let's refuel. I don't think they need additionals on 2.
We have people being documented at this time.
Yeah, vehicle on Adams or Alta here is docked.
What's the status on the Harbor and the other 95?
76.
Okay. I can drive, I swear. Good morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing well. I did not turn the car off. FPS? You in the room with us? What was that? Oh. What a song. Process, Lasso.
EMS from PD.
EMS, son.
I got 52s over at Adams Apple and Alta Street for 195, please.
A firm, I'm 76. Adams Apple, yes?
So the plan is judicial appeal goes up to get the ruling looked at. We then hire Pred as ass chief. And then there'd have to be a process they have to follow. They'd have to file. There'd be the initial review. There'd be a public hearing. There'd then be deliberation. And then a decision made. So we're relying on this right here to delay longer than the judicial review. This doesn't really make sense. This is pretty much nothing. Like, hey, you did wrong. I expect to get ACR'd and told I shouldn't hire people with felonies, though it's not written in law anywhere outside of it being a impeachable thing. However, the interesting bit is that even though I don't think it's illegal in other things to hire felonies because it's written here, again, they would just have to go through impeachment. To be found after going through due process of being convicted in a court of law, include being convicted by a court of the state of San Andreas or by pleading ultimate guilt to a peace officer. Oh, do we have any texts? We got cat facts. $11.90.
Oh yes, that's super. I'm really excited.
Wow.
Yes, of course I won't let you down.
We're being better about.
Please know that I really appreciate your confidence in me. I know this is a big
Holy
deal.
Jesus, officer, you're okay?
I
People's
understand.
numbers.
Absolutely. Got it. Totally. Yes. Goodbye.
No, I was just gonna get lunch at Limey's. I'm doing a cleanse.
Radio check.
10-2.
Nothing much, just
Dispatch
run over
297,
errands.
10-8.
I'm fine with that.
We still haven't repaired that headlight. The case yesterday was something, yes. We're listening to throwback songs, chat. Paramore song is next. 25 streak.
Alana.
I believe they're on channel 2.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, EMS was on scene with her there, so it should be fine.
Bro, she's secured.
We also have the shift 3 meeting tomorrow at roughly this time. It'll be 20 minutes before now. Decisions. Okay. Man, do I copy paste all? Morning, Springfield.
Hi, Chief.
What's up?
I just wanted to check in with you, see how you're doing with everything.
13, Bravo, 147.
I have oh gosh. You want the honest me? Not that I would lie. I think
That's why I called to ask you instead of saying congratulations.
yeah, no, I appreciate that, because every time I hear congratulations, I want to well,
flip the bird.
sure, yeah, but it's like it's one of those, like, people just don't realize, you know, like I don't like at all what happened yesterday. Quite frankly, if I'm being entirely honest, I don't know what happened to standards in the DOJ. Here's the thing. I have consistently told people, especially since Angel is the Chief Justice, we need to deal with the DOJ and there be, you know, a level of grace and understanding that there's going to be growing pains and not get too frustrated about situations. And then the PC ruling happened on the injunction regarding the suspension. And obviously I understand it's a department that you work for, but again, I'll continue.
Oh, don't worry about it. Consider me neutral. You know, I'm red team,
yeah.
so one of my goals is to go after my own crew. So.
And then the ruling from yesterday, where despite some not guilties on some charges, the judge started with it was specifically the wording at the very beginning, to where I immediately turned to someone and said, I don't like how that sounds, because it was implied that Pred had done something, or something was proven beyond a reasonable doubt. And were you present at the case yesterday?
I was only present for the first witness, and then of course the faceless nonsense
Got it.
blew the fuck up.
Yeah. So then I just don't know that anyone is on the same page regarding a PC and proving something beyond a reasonable doubt, is my concern. I'm hesitant to speak to Angel or any justice, because I don't want to conflict anyone in whatever judicial appeal is going to be happening, but I don't know. It's one of those, like, I'm defeated and it's out of my hands, and I rarely get to this point. I mean, the situation I think happened, what was it, the 2nd? We're now on the 13th. It has been
Which, all things considered, is a pretty fast turnaround for this DOJ.
correct. Yeah, correct. However, point still stands that there's now an additional speed bump of a judicial appeal. Let's see how that ruling goes. Now, obviously, I lack the context of the what's it called? The depositions that they had. I don't know how fruitful those were, but
I was present for several of those, and they were a lot more fruitful.
Oh.
And that's what I was going to make sure is that, like, I think that's what a lot of people misunderstand, and that's not to say that you're dumb, you're short-sighted, you're not seeing the whole thing. I'm not trying to make an accusation or anything. Is that the court day was not it. There was days of depositions and questioning and evidence gathering. Like, everything that was seen in court today wasn't all of it. And it
Yeah, I mean, it was definitely a
to
consideration of mine, for sure.
Yeah, and it really boiled down to there are 3 possible ways that whole situation came down. Because it was proved beyond reason. Everybody
one
knew he was
second.
there.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. Thank you so much for stopping, sir.
Yeah, not a problem. Do you need medical attention?
No, I'm feeling great. Fantastic.
Okay. All right. You have a wonderful
Hey.
day. Please don't go through people's trunks or glove boxes unnecessarily. Thank you.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, Springfield. Go on.
No, you're good. Basically, it came down to there were 3 possible series of events
Mm-hmm.
based on the evidence.
Yes.
And that was... It was undeniable Pred was there. Pred made it into the ICU room. It's just a matter of how did that occur. Did he choke an EMS and get in there? Did he get in there and the EMS choked himself? Or did the EMS never get choked and the evidence was fabricated? And when you consider like motive and things like that, like how they knew each other, everybody admitted, like, even Pred was like, he didn't know who I was. I'm the chief of police. So why would a medic go and take the time to craft and fabricate evidence to frame somebody he's never met for no real other reason?
I have
Why
a
would
question.
Anybody fabricate the evidence to show that he was strangled?
Do depositions
out of
get
those
released?
3 ways. They should all be on the docket, I believe.
Got it. Are they?
'Cause defense counsel was there.
Yeah, but how are they recorded? Is it like audio recording or is it written?
I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
Because I don't.
It's written down.
I don't exactly fuck with written statements and I had this conversation yesterday with someone. I don't. Outside of very few officers, 99% of people do not write word-for-word statements because they literally cannot, in terms of keeping up with what people are stating.
Yeah.
Which I think is problematic. Do I think that's a easy resolution? No, because, you know, obviously people are limited to typing on the MDT however fast they can, but it'll almost never keep up with a person's ability to speak. In almost every statement I take, I at the very beginning inform the individual, hey, like I am going to try to write this down word for word to the best of my ability, so just try not to go too fast.
No, I get you.
And I think if I had to average like words per minute, top end 120, but like average, I'd say like 100. And even then, difficult to keep up. So like, again, the whole like word for word thing, in terms of depositions, I don't even know if that played a role here. There were things that happened in the court case yesterday specific to like the inconsistency of statements from the EMS that this happened to. Like, was that because a statement in the moment was written down one way, But if you're being really pedantic, that's not actually what was stated. Who knows?
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't really.
And that's that's the thing, Rhodes, right? You and I have both been on this side of going up a good defense lawyer, making those exact same arguments, and every time we roll our eyes. And we can't have it both ways when we're the ones under the microscope and start making those exact same arguments. What's more reasonable? Of the 3 possible timelines, with the evidence provided, what was the most reasonable? Can you say with 100% certainty this direction happened? No. Not with any of the 3 timelines. But one of them happened. What's the most reasonable one to have happened?
Yeah, but the issue still stands that, again, obviously I lack the context of depositions.
Right.
So, there may be like a smoking gun there, that I'm just not aware of. However, I don't think the threshold of proving something beyond a reasonable doubt was met. And again, I say that knowing full well I don't have the context of depositions. So I know I'm missing information. I know I'm missing pieces of the puzzle. And I certainly want to look into that further. But there was so much doubt introduced on the after speaking with both the EMS and the doctor who wrote the medical report.
Was there doubt introduced? Probably. But is it a reasonable doubt? That's where that key phrasing comes in. What is more reasonable? And that's what I think we missed. And that's
Well, I mean, not necessarily more reasonable, more so just reasonable doubt. Like, I'm sorry,
is
but
it more reasonable to believe that an EMS literally strangled himself to frame somebody he's never met before for somebody who's already shown aggression that was testified to by your own husband, who was already making violent threats?
yeah, I don't know.
And
I don't know.
More reasonable? I wouldn't think so. It's not reasonable if it's more. That's the likely scenario based on the evidence that was there. But even still, when we get to that point, and I'm not trying to target you or be mad at you or anything, but you were saying how even the probable cause, you didn't feel like probable cause was there.
From San Andreas, looks like that 911.
No, not on.
Probable cause was definitely there. If you narrow it down to these 3 scenarios, based on the evidence and information you had, what's more?
Well, correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't it just EMS's statement at the time? In addition to a medical report?
Reports.
Yeah, but the medical report is literally a reiteration of, I was strangled.
Yeah, and it showed actual physical evidence to show that he was strangled, including the statement from your husband that was, yeah, Pred was there and he was making aggressive, violent threats. It goes to a state of mind, and I don't know, it just, I think it's a terrible road to go down for all of us if we start saying, oh, well, there's not enough evidence here that to prove this, and we can just get away with everything now. I mean, Rhodes, come on. Be honest with yourself. You know he fucking did it. Regardless of what, even all that together, you know he fucking did it.
I don't know. The street
And if
race
there
is
that
northbound
much of a
Alta.
denial about it, Rhodes, please. I know you're not that brainless.
There's like
You're not that dumb.
10 cars at least. I mean, sure. I'm not that dumb. But I don't know.
In a perfect world, we would have evidence from that medical report to show that those strangulation marks
Coming
could
up
only
now on
have
you.
been taken by a third party.
Oh, so
I mean,
Some
I mean, here's the thing. The doctor who wrote the medical report on the stand did state it could have been something other than another person.
Catch up to it now.
I actually think they stated it could have been a belt. I don't remember exactly. And I felt bad. I felt bad for the doc. You could tell that the nerves got the best of her and she like froze up on the stand. Nerves get the best of everyone, especially in a setting like that in front of so many people.
Did you get a plate read?
How?
I did not, but it should.
I've got that street race, northbound Milton.
It's back to a Rodney Road.
Yes, I just think they're locating a street race that I have found, so I'm just gonna stick with it for just a moment. Pushing westbound West Eclipse for that street race. Right, merging northwest on Dunstable Drive. I want to say this is the one that may start by the Richmond Hotel.
It is, yeah.
Confirm. Do you guys have any targets?
I think there's chasing one right now, but I'm not sure if he's still on track. Pretty sure this one's
They are.
They definitely are because actually, there's a disabled club I've seen twice now.
That guy's off track. That Amasia.
Hey
He is
there.
smoking.
how's it
Hey,
going?
I'm doing good. How are you again?
I've got
I'm
Margot
good. You know
Escargot
these
and
damn
a
racers, they just get you every
tailgater-esque
time,
looking
you
vehicle.
know?
These damn racers?
Southbound.
Damn
basically,
Honey, do you need me to hold the mirror up?
Car in front of her. It's a muscle car. Looks like a
No,
Dominator.
no.
Uh-huh. Right.
Marathon.
You wouldn't race, right?
Southbound, south
Because
Broadway.
that's
No, I
illegal.
Trying to catch up,
I
but
would
Margo's
never do
kinda
such
like-
a thing.
Just like you wouldn't go through my trunk without permission.
Southbound,
Yeah,
left
just I would never
eastbound
do
San
such an
Andreas.
evil thing.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Left northbound movie star
Stop
way and
street
try to catch up
racing.
to it.
Okay,
For the
after
Modges,
this one, I'll
I
stop
found
at
picture
Chrome.
for
After
the
this
chat
one?
at
Like the
Richmond
drugs,
Hotel.
just
They've
one
tackled
more
him.
coke hit. One more.
Oh my god, I hate people, Springfield. I hate people with every fiber of my being sometimes.
Yeah, but stop.
Oh. But they're our
Um,
citizens, we have to protect them.
I know,
We've got
but
the
some of
Dominator
them are
westbound,
just
San
stupid.
Andreas, slowing left southbound.
Absolutely
He's
stupid.
still in a local car.
Anyways,
Some picture person.
Put the call.
oh, I saw that Pred's permissions and stuff were removed. Do you know who sorted that out?
I have no idea.
Because
we
I
didn't
felt like
realize
that-
until after the fact. So
I felt like that should have came from me.
Cartella?
yeah, I know it wasn't a marshal. I'm pretty sure it wasn't a marshal because we have a different way that we do things. We would have left the police tag so that his stuff is searchable.
I
Like,
believe
we had
I'm
a huge
chasing
internal
first
thing
place.
about
I
that
could be
where we're like, yeah, if
know.
anyone gets fired,
Yeah,
They
because
don't
of the
post the
whole
police
at,
tag
which
because
was
I also don't know
broken
if they're still on
yesterday.
track.
I couldn't even at
Okay.
myself in reports.
I know it was really annoying.
So-
I couldn't. Like,
I don't know
had
if it's
to-
fixed. Please tell me it is.
When I was linking people, I couldn't search by call sign. I had to search by their name, and even some names would
I
like Snow.
I couldn't search
would never
mine.
I'm
at all.
chasing right now.
I
Is
couldn't
that our
get Snow at
street?
all.
You
until I
okay?
did my
Yeah, I'm
work.
good.
Reports.
Alright.
Rock pick the local car. Funky's the local car. Back down to Alpha Street.
Take a look.
Why are they writing up? Oh my god.
Report. Actually, you know what? Let me just my
I'm
private
guessing some of
report
them are working.
at 290. Yeah, no, still broken.
My car's in.
Well, yeah, it looks like it.
And the thing is, I can't use roads. Because
Guys,
there's a lot of.
Don't tell me a block.
Okay, you know what's
What the
happening
heck, a
actually?
block?
There's too much
I passed it.
there's
Oh,
too
no,
much
he's
like
not now.
fuzziness
Running off foot.
because
No, he's approaching the
I
block.
type
Don't
roads
do it.
and well, actually, for starters, it's actually not showing me the very top of the list. Maybe if I put it
Yeah,
further
I
down.
almost wonder if it accidentally became exclusionary because when I searched for
car
Jack
I'm
and
The
facing
Snow,
car
is
it
was
didn't even
here.
populate
It's
anything.
the light blue Premiere.
So when I type roads, I get Hades Johnson, Dominic Hands Roads, Vinny whatever
Stop on that.
Roads. I get Orion
Stop on that
Roads,
alley is excellent. Stop
Dustina
it.
Roads, Josh Roads. There's no Matt Roads.
Left, southbound David.
What if I
With
290?
Miss Anchornet.
Oops,
Right,
that was
northbound
working
Alpha
again,
Street.
finally.
Matt?
Plantation.
Roads?
We have 2 units on it.
No,
and
I-
the
I
other
literally-
unit right, eastbound
How am
alleyway
I
to
getting
Davis.
Reinhardt
And the
and
documents in the car. car. He was
Wait, you
first
might be right.
civilian.
Because I'm getting
Accident details
291. What if, hold on, what if I
Westbound,
type
holding left
291?
westbound, Forum
Do I get
Drive,
290 on the...
exit
I do!
Forum Alley
It
southbound,
literally excludes the
down
specific...
to the Alta exit. Westbound.
Why? I come up on the list if I type in 291.
Okay, that's funny.
I think I jumped into
But if I
it
type in
together.
290,
Now
I'm not
it's
on the
westbound
list.
towards Washington Street. Flipping
Are your permissions
underneath the
fucked?
canals,
Because someone
approaching
set you
towards
just as chief of police.
the
I
docks
thought that
area,
was pretty
VCB.
fucked.
Jason's getting up
I
upstairs
set
again.
myself to chief earlier from
We're
Ask
about to
Chief.
descend
Ask Chief
into
permissions
northbound,
were
towards
also
London.
fucked, and I used to rock the captain
Holding
tag in
left for
addition to
northbound
it.
South Rockridge.
Because I'm waiting
Chief Local
for
Garage.
the inevitable
Westbound, Palming
copying
Avenue,
of a
Circle
rank. And then I want like a fresh slate. Well, it's on a list.
VCB
When it
area
gets
and
done, I don't know, but I think it's very important because you otherwise have to click damn near like 200 times adding permissions, depending on
Right now,
what you're doing.
You can pretty much view and create and update reports a lot, but you can't do pretty much anything else. Like you can't even promote reports to incidents, it looks like.
Ah, wonderful. Wonderful. Let me just give myself the captain tag. I'm not kidding. Springfield, I'm not going through the fucking list to click a million times to... I refuse. I refuse.
You definitely need some of those things, though.
Okay, I'm a captain now.
Hooray.
So you know it would be nice? Hopping the rank of captain.
True.
Permissions. And it being titled copy of captain, to which I can put chief of police and assistant chief of police.
Yeah. Wait, did you? It's not showing yet.
Yes, I did. Hold on.
Oh, there it is. Now it's showing. Yeah, no, like I said, when we do it, we don't change the user type because then we can't search by his reports.
Yeah, I remember.
It's a pain.
Also, I saw that there's a date filter now.
Uh-huh. And it does work really... Although I don't know what it searches by GMT or local. I need to test to see if it, if it sticks to just whatever time zone you have selected. Or if it's just your local, or if it's just GMT.
I would assume local, just because if there's nothing... Actually, I don't know. I don't really know how that works.
Very carefully.
Wait, is the report or the incident shit show the situation that happened yesterday?
That's the one with the hospital bombing and...
Oh. Ooh.
The faceless thing. It was because it
Oh.
was like they found Ming. They were tracking a big, huge faceless transport.
I'm gonna cut your
Found
brake
Ming,
wires. I'm gonna
ambushed
get
the
your brake
transport,
wires.
Murdered and...
I'm gonna
Sir,
cut your brake
leave my
wires.
car alone.
Fine. So
In what
mean,
world do you think that's acceptable?
My world, David world, baby.
Your world?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, you do have the IQ of someone who drives a Progress. You should rename it Regress at this point. I don't understand.
Why are you so mean to me right now?
Callister, I didn't see what you wrote on the paper. What'd you write?
Sorry, what was that?
No, McAllister.
I just-
what I'm saying is...
I just have... Oh, which by the way, McAllister's blue hair?
Yeah.
Okay, I have a bone to pick with him. Because when Pred was found guilty, I was standing there, and he kept saying, not looking at me, not addressing, nothing. Move back, move back, move back. And he was pointing at Pred. And I'm sitting there like, huh? Like, I'm genuinely confused. And to be clear, I'm not like right up on anyone. And I was genuinely confused that he was speaking to me, because he then turned to me and was like upset that I wasn't listening. But the reason I wasn't listening was because he was facing an entirely different person, at no point addressed me. And he did bring something up. You know, people looked a little different with the amount of people in the area. Sure.
Yeah.
But if you're going to address someone, surely you know, you look at them and have said conversation and not just look at Pred assuming everyone else is being addressed. So I got a little snippy in case anyone brings that up.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. Everyone's a little snippy.
Well, it was more so a, you know, I know communication is not your strong suit, but you know, how about you like address me specifically and don't assume that everyone in the room is listening to you in that moment, because it's not like anything happened. It's not like Pred was running or anything to that extent. So like the way in which that went down did not sit well with me. But again, the caveat being, I may not have exactly looked like myself. So he may not have known who to address. But you at least minimum look at the person and go, hey, I need you to move back, or like you in this jacket, something.
Yeah.
And to be clear, this isn't a
are pretty funny because at like CMC.
Oh, bless your heart, because that's all in the same area.
Yeah, and if you look at the pictures from it, like several of the people have like pink hair and green hair and shit.
Oh no.
Like Brian, I've got a picture of Brian with pink hair.
Oh, I got a picture of Jenna from the PC hearing. Hold on one moment.
So much Kiki face. So much Kiki face.
Okay, don't spread this photo out, okay?
Oh, I'm 100% spreading it.
On.
To all my valued friends.
On
All the people I talk to
Springfield.
every day.
Springfield.
Long list of people.
That's a picture of Jenna.
Oh my goodness. Poor Jenna.
Jenna had a rough day.
TPR found Ming, killed a bunch of the faceless assets, brought him to the hospital, faceless, and some guy walked up with a bomb and hostages. We ended up, somebody desk popped and accidentally killed the guy with the bomb. And then another faceless asset showed up with a fucking helicopter, and like with missiles on it, they put a bomb on the hospital. We had to evacuate the hospital. They said if we evacuated Ming, they would blow everybody up, but then they negotiated that we could get all the other patients out, which was funny because then we just sneakily got Ming into a car and rushed him away from the hospital before they even realized it. And then we lost the helicopter, and then we took him to Humane Labs, and besties were there, and it was a whole big shit show. That's why it was called shit show.
Oh gosh. You know what's crazy? Someone ended up going to the courtroom and saying, no, there's no bomb at CMC.
No, there's literally a bomb. In fact, if you open up that, it's Richard Dark Photos number 10. You can see it plain as day.
My husband.
Yeah, he was flying a drone, running support.
Okay, listen, I will say this the best that I can. A lot of this is very uncharted territory. There's seemingly, I don't necessarily want to say gaps in legislation, but I guess, you know, we're just going to see how all this plays out.
There are massive gaps in legislation.
Yeah.
Massive, like, conflictions and contradictions. And it's so overfluffed, it's ridiculous.
Oh, apparently, sorry to interrupt. Apparently, I think it was, I forget who. It was a marshal. It said something to Denzel regarding like having to make an announcement indicating Pred was fired.
That wasn't our decision. He technically wasn't fired just because he got found guilty. In fact, they said they would rule on the injunction.
That's pretty much what I said. It was like, Denzel, like, it almost sounded like it was for bragging rights and like the specific wording of him being fired. And I was like, I don't think that that's a legal requirement anywhere.
No, it's not. Because he technically wasn't fired until Denzel fired him, and that was explicitly written in the verdict. Was that they would not rule on the injunction. The injunction
Yeah.
was to terminate his
Uh-huh.
employment. So
There's a car that needs
Okay.
documenting and a car that has like another.
I'm gonna go assist with this.
Mom.
I mean,
way.
granted, emotions were extremely high on all sides, and it has been an intensely long week with a lot of people alarm clocking just to try and, accommodate everybody, as many people as possible.
Yeah.
I will tell you, almost every marshal that was around at that time has been alarm, especially Skylar, has been alarm clocking this like you wouldn't believe.
But why? I'm confused as to
Trying to
why. Would there not have been a marshal that would have typically been around during those hours to not have
No, it
to
was
alarm
just
clock
Brian.
everything?
No, it was just Brian.
Oh. Wait, there's no one that has overlap with Pred? Like on a consistent basis?
Consistently? No. We have some people who are available on weekdays. We have some people who are
Oh,
available
Ruth
on
is
weekends,
weekend
but not
typically,
both.
right?
Yeah,
Got it.
yeah. And like I'm weekdays, but that's the complete opposite of my sleep schedule.
Yeah.
I've literally been alarm clocking just to help support Skylar the best I could.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Like I just woke up like an hour ago because I was on 3 hours of constantly interrupted sleep last night. Just to alarm clock and make it for the court thing.
Bless your heart. I mean, I am typically not around during those times, but I mean, obviously, the circumstances definitely warranted me being around. So I was, but wasn't exactly ideal. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, and we have other people like Aldo, but Aldo has been dealing with having to take a couple of days off to handle things at home. Blunt would normally have been available, but there was some things that happened.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's life. It is what it is.
And yeah, and so like people being like, "Oh, you're just putting your best person on." No, she was literally the only one willing to put in time off request at her volunteer job, away from the marshal's office, just to help alarm clock this and get it handled.
Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. It's unfortunate that there wasn't a better fit for the situation.
You know, that's kind of why things do, and that's often why things take a little bit of time on the docket, because not everyone's schedules align. But everybody knew how important it was to expedite these cases for the people involved. And so they've all been making sacrifices to try and make it happen. And what's been the worst part about this is people giving them grief for trying to make these sacrifices. And it's like, what? Do you know how demotivating it is when people constantly harp on that fact? And they're like, if you had any idea the sacrifices being made just to get to this point.
I mean, listen, I agree. But I will make something very clear. I may not have necessarily helped the situation because at the I want to say PC hearing, or the injunction hearing, the injunction on the suspension, something happened to where like some concession wasn't made, and I flat out said, I quite frankly I don't care. If they're unwilling to make concessions regarding whatever, I don't even remember what it was at this point, but like, you certainly shouldn't, because whatever happened really sat with me the wrong way. I'm trying to remember what it was. It's gonna bother me that I don't remember.
Oh yeah, Ruth has overlap too, but she literally cracked a rib, so.
Oh. She's also typically weekends, right?
10:42. Stay safe.
She's typically
everybody.
weekends, but she was trying to make concessions to help, considering the time of year. And because it was possible, but then she got like she's been so sick, she literally coughed so hard she cracked a rib.
Oh, bless her heart. I've had coughing fits recently, and no bueno, no bueno.
Especially if it cracks a rib. Like, I can't even imagine coughing so hard so long that you crack a fucking rib.
No, I've had coughing fits to where I have thrown up. Like, that has happened to me, but cracking a rib, that's it's one of those, like, you know when when water go down the wrong tube?
All the time.
And then
It's not always water.
True, but like something goes down the wrong tube and then you have a coughing fit and it just doesn't stop. That can be a pain in the ass.
Classic car.
Oh yeah.
So, anyways, we'll time to navigate uncharted territory, you know.
Yep. But luckily we have. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'm more confident in this DOJ, but it's also they are going through their own complete entire restructure and a whole culture shift. Like, they're going through an actual entire culture shift right now.
Yeah, man, something was brought up yesterday, and I am so conflicted on it, actually, and I'll bring it up. One being, I know we were just about to end the call, but it was when Angel expressed like one of the issues of the DOJ being issues of conflict. I agreed wholeheartedly, and she even said, like, one thing that Crane like instilled in me was only you can conflict yourself, which is true. And honestly, I think conflict was oftentimes a reason for judges to avoid their responsibilities, if I'm being frank.
She's currently in an active job, but
However, I think very specifically, Adams taking this case was not a good optics thing, given prior position. Especially when, for example, like Falconer was present, Angel was present. I wouldn't hold it against Angel. I think Angel should specifically not, in case there is a judicial appeal.
Yeah, Angel has been trying not to even handle the appeal, from my understanding, because of her previous involvement with Red. Like, they live together and shit.
Yeah.
It's inherently a conflict.
Yep.
And so
wait, so who else now
can available? Well, that's why I believe that's why Falconer didn't take it, because they need somebody to be available in case of an appeal.
What about, wasn't Atlas there?
I don't know. Wait, Atlas is only a regular judge, isn't he?
Wait, is he? Like, I don't even know at this point. Well, who's left the DOJ since Angel took over?
I'm not even sure, because there was a big shakeup.
Oh,
there's
wonderful.
huge changes coming to the way that all works.
Wonderful. All right.
But,
Well,
I mean, just give it time. Like you said, it is a lot of Uncharted, but unfortunately, a lot of this wasn't laid out for us, and we've had to kind of create it as we go because nobody wanted to lay it out. They're like, no, just put it in court and we'll figure it out afterwards. Which is, like, the worst way to go about things, because then it just left everybody with questions and lingering concerns and differences in opinion that, it's just not going to satisfy everybody. If people are being told this is how it works, they'll just go, oh, well, that's how it works, we need to follow that.
Yep.
But if you're being told,
wait, there was something on the docket that I wanted to check. No,
we're doing it this way, and you're like, well, why don't we do it this way? And like, I don't know, we'll decide as a whole which way we end up wanting to do it, but let's do it this other person's way first, and then we'll talk about it afterwards. It creates a lot of questions and confusion, a lot of doubt in the capability, like the understanding, the strategies, And I don't know, it really needed to be just laid out first instead of just being like, hey, just make it up as you go. Effectively, that's what it's all been, is make it up as you go. If it makes sense, we'll go for it.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't hear the last bit of what you said because I was reading the judgment on criminal asset forfeiture.
Oh, wait, did something come up?
Well, a ruling was made by Adams, referencing the stuff referenced for a seizure was out of statute and therefore didn't qualify. However, I'm conflicted on that because I think to myself, is property entitled to certain rights? I don't know.
I mean, you have a right to property.
It's true, but I guess my question becomes, if that is the case, how did we previously seize VAFT cars that included instances that exceeded 30 days?
Look, we take guns when they use them in a crime. We take lockpicks when they use them in a crime.
Girl, I take vests when bitches out here shooting us for no reason.
They use their radio in a crime. We're taking their fucking radio. You know
yes,
what?
exactly.
Their car is evidence. We're gonna take it because it was used in a crime.
Exactly.
They can file a writ to request release of it.
You know what I've been doing? I've been especially when dealing with like the besties, though. I don't know if this is going to happen anymore because Lucky told me he had to buy a new Sultan because all of his shit got blown up. He lost his Sigma and a bunch of other cars. But the brick structure south of Mission Row, like across the Vespucci Bridge.
Yeah.
I've been parking vehicles there with clamps.
Oh my god. Wait, can't you just like walk up and remove the clamp most of the time?
No, they cannot. PD clamps are extra secure. Unless you have the PD key.
Oh, damn. That's hot.
Yeah, it's I don't really know how to feel about the ruling. I'm not gonna lie. I'm going through and like looking at all of this, and the thing is, like, I specifically wanted people to limit test statute. Yeah. So like at the end of the day, I don't care about the ruling, but if this is going to be the threshold, then we're going to start limit testing single instances in which vehicles are used in crime and seeing whether or not that is going to be sufficient.
I mean, you're going to have to, because they're setting a foundation of impossibility.
The motion to dismiss was on the basis that law enforcement agencies, the statute, obviously, law enforcement agencies have 30 days from the time of crimes committed to press charges upon a citizen. We're not pressing charges upon a citizen. We're indicating a crime was committed with the car. That's different.
I guess, well,
we don't need to charge someone.
Technically, it's a civil suit. It's a civil disagreement between the state of San Andreas and the individual owner.
Yeah, but isn't that typically bypassed on the basis that, well, number one, the threshold in civil court considerably lower, and when it's against the car.
Oh yeah.
So like, I sit here and go, it shouldn't be that big of an issue.
We really need to have just a fucking legislation involving that shit. I mean, honestly, I'll be completely honest. I really wish it was just like the temporary seizure shit, where you.
I just want it to be impound fees. Listen, I don't even care about taking them.
I'd rather put it in timeout. You know, an hour the first time. Next time he gets caught 6 hours. Next time he gets caught 12 hours. Next time 24 hours. Next time 48 hours. Next time 36 hours. Just keep putting it in further and further timeout until the point where they're like, every time the car gets caught, it's out for 7 days.
Dispatch show channel 2 collapse.
You know, Tommy responded to this and said, Your Honor, from my understanding, the 30 statute is based on a civilian being charged, not the property that's being submitted for seizure. Though he spelled seizure wrong. He put S-E-I-Z-E-R. Seizure. Sizer. We, the LSPD, are submitting a sizer or property, or I'm assuming he meant on property, not charges on the individual. I think he has a valid point for what it's worth.
On a G6 van.
Yeah.
Northbound Alta. Auto is Ricky Gonzalez.
There's another one, because it wasn't dismissed. I think it was denied. Oh, Danielson. Danielson one was denied.
Everybody wants to be fussy because they're like, no, because they'll lose all their like stage 5 and their engines and stuff, and that's unreasonable. Bitch, use stage 3s then.
What?
If you can't afford it,
oh, it's the
don't invest your entire thing into stage 5.
The judicial appeal was denied. So here's the interesting. I'm sorry. What'd you just say? Jog my memory again.
No, it's just like how mentality-wise people are like, no, it's unreasonable to completely seize these things immediately off because then they'll lose their stage 5s.
No. The reason VAFs are gone is because these bitches would take a cheap car, aka a $30,000 to $50,000 Astron, and then use it in crime. And on the second VAF, what would they do? Take the parts out and put them in a new Astron that they paid 30 to 50 grand for, and then they'd go for like 20K at auction.
That's what I'm saying. It's like they would take these really cheap cars, put $1 million worth of parts in them, and then go, oh, well, it's about to get seized, so I'll just move them to another super cheap car. And it was ridiculous.
Can you look at your GPS? What am I next to right now?
Probably a dispatch card. Somebody more than likely made a dispatch card with 10.00.
Thank you. Hello, Warren.
Do you see where I'm at? San Andreas, north side of Peaceful?
Yeah, you're talking about the flashing blue and
yeah.
red? That happens when somebody makes a manual dispatch card and they don't assign a 10 code to it.
Oh.
The default 10 code makes that.
Got it. Is it always that location?
No. So
or is it just where they're at?
Just it's
Thank you, Horver.
No problem.
It's either where they are at or if somebody set the location, because you can set the location where it appears when you're making
Oh, interesting. Okay. Got it. Well, I'm gonna get out there and do stuff and stuff.
Yeah. Well, thank you for the significant amount of time chatting with me. And like I said, I really wanted to check and see how you're doing.
Anytime. Like I said,
it's not exactly a celebration. It's more
uncharted territory. We'll see how things go. Smile.
Yeah.
Just,
right, you take care, Gene.
you know, just don't hate me.
I'm gonna try not to. Don't give me a reason to hate you.
I'll try not to.
Remember your oath, damn it.
Yeah. Just again, try not to hate me. I will never hate you. No, hell no. Ugh. You think I'm picking a fight with people who legislatively have more power? I'm not that dumb.
People do it all the time.
Well, I'm not Pred.
They really want to push us to abuse our power, and we're really not going to. But that's why people like me exist in the department to make sure it doesn't happen.
Oh, actually, I guess I do have one last question. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, go for it.
Martial warrants. What is that?
Martial warrants are very, very rare, and it's usually like it's reserved for people like who have a direct major impact on something that we pretty much are going to bring them into interrogation once we get them into custody. We don't put them as regular warrants because if that person gets caught in like shift 1, for example, where there's no marshals around, then they just go to jail and get out. And the charges may be a little more intense, and we pretty much want to bring them for interrogation. And so we only hand that warrant out to other marshals who are aware of the situation.
So what's someone's recourse regarding a martial warrant? Like, do they have to on a daily basis submit a FOIA to see their charges to see if there's something that they're gonna get back.
What do you? Oh, to know if they have a martial warrant. If
Yes.
there's a martial warrant, in order to issue a martial warrant, we have to call them and notify them.
Really?
That's one of our SOPs. Is that they have to know there's an issued martial warrant. We have to let them know there's one.
Interesting.
They can't be surprised with it.
Okay, because
And that's to
now I
work around
won't
the thing.
name
It's like,
drop, but an example was given to me, and the way it was worded to me was the marshals were surprised I knew I had a warrant.
From who?
I'm not really willing to say who it was, because it was definitely a conversation in private, but the way it was painted was not good at all. It was very much so they were surprised that I was aware I had one when the rest of PD didn't know I did. Like the marshals were aware, or not aware. The marshals were surprised that he was aware.
Aware that one was coming out. Now I know
Yes.
there's been incident because we only. just
Unless it was
started doing this,
brand new at the time, and this was something that or making them or informing them was not. I don't know. I don't have
If
context.
this was like a month ago, I know that we had an incident where we were literally writing the warrant and I'm like going through the final approval process to get command signature on it. And then the guy called in and was like, "Hey, I want information about my martial warrant." Apparently, we were like, "How the fuck do you know about your martial warrant? It's not even like fully approved yet."
I don't know if that was it,
But that was
but
a month
again,
ago.
I lack much context. I'm not going to sit here and pretend to know all the details or have the full story. But the way it was
Yeah, if
explained to
there-
me
if
was
there is
very
an
much
issue
so, like no one in PD knows, and the person themselves don't know, and therefore, like, I'm sitting here going, well, with like FOIAs, Jimmy Frost got frosted, but like now it's like you can let them know specific pieces, but if the PD doesn't know as a whole that there's even a warrant, what do we do? And I was like, I think realistically at that point, like, if no one is made aware aside from the marshals, the only thing you can do is like blanket daily FOIA requests to see if you have anything. Like, there'd be no other solution.
Yeah, no, like I said, that's one of the SOPs is we have to notify them once it's fully done.
That makes
The only
sense.
other time that we had an issue with it was we literally were in the middle of writing the warrant and got that person in custody, and we just quickly finished it while we had them in custody because they were, like I said, they were actively writing the warrant, and they're like, "Well, fuck."
I mean,
We got the custody
realistically,
for
if
something
if
else.
they're in custody, is the warrant even necessary at that point? I mean,
At that point,
inevitably
it
the
just
stuff's
became a
gonna.
statement of probable cause.
Yeah, I was gonna say inevitably it's just gonna end up in the report anyways. But like,
Yeah, I mean, it's effectively what it did, what it turned into. It just
Yeah.
got promoted to a incident because it was a statement of probable cause at that point.
makes sense. All right. Well,
But,
I will.
I get that. That is one of the things. But yeah, you get it though, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
if it's pretty rare, and it's literally for, hey, we're going after this person because we intend to interrogate them and not just put them in a cell and send them off. If it's just to put them in a cell and send them off, we're just gonna make it a regular warrant.
Yeah, that makes sense. That 100% makes sense. Well, Springfield, I appreciate the conversation.
Of course.
If you need anything, let me know.
I'll try. Same to you.
If all these cars at MRP
Have a good one.
been marked up for inbound,
Bye.
they just marked up the Schlagen for street racing and got scooped immediately.
Red cars, red
FF
cars,
is marked.
red cars processed first. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I really don't understand when local tow scoops them up immediately sometimes, because like, I'm sorry, there are times where there's certainly no tow truck drivers available and it doesn't get scooped up, and then other times where it's scooped up immediately.
I'm not 100%, but I have noticed that the more serious charges tend to take longer or will just wait forever for a tow driver. That's the only thing I can think of.
don't think I've ever run into that.
Run it. I mean, for example, yesterday there was a Penumbra, this marked for impound, on San Andreas, right at Legion Square, and it was there pretty much all day. Never taken. Now could there have been a tow truck driver at the time? Sure, but just one of those things where you can't resubmit a tow request, so it just stays there the whole day.
Maple, what did you impound the Schlagen for?
Street racing.
And I think the other two were marked up for reckless and felony otherwise not listed.
Guys, let's limit test. Pull a vehicle out of my garage, impound it.
What about the one you're driving?
You know what? I'm at the impound lot. I'll request it here. You're right. So, you said street racing is what it got impounded for? Hi. I was taking photos.
Of what?
Not you, for what it's worth. My car.
No, I know you were that direction. I was like, I don't see anyone.
No, I was taking a photo of the car because we're running into this problem. It's not really a problem, but sometimes we request impounds and they get scooped up instantly by local tow, and other times they don't. And so, trying to figure out if that's based upon the category of tow we request, because otherwise, I'm not kidding, cars will sit for hours where the tow, and once we put in a request, we can't put in a new one. Like, so it will stay there, and we can't resubmit when a tow truck driver is available. So that's what I'm trying to figure out.
So the problem is when there's no tow truck driver, I guess, then, you know, it usually...
So the thing is, it doesn't, so it's not consistent. So that's why we're beginning to think it's based on the category of impound. That's what I'm going to try to figure out. So I'm going to impound my car a bunch of times. I can't wait.
That's going to be great, though. But hey, you can use it from the budget. Yeah, I heard the budget, you know, is good. Getting the money back and everything now, so probably you get it reimbursed.
I mean, listen, if I needed money, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, I get you. Okay. I was
KJ, just a heads up, your window tints are illegal. I say that not as a, you should change it right now, but more so understand that you could get pulled over and the vehicle impounded, okay? Like, it just is a warning. Yeah. Just throwing that out there.
I know that.
Yeah, if that's a risk you want to take.
License either, so it's like, you know, a double thing. I couldn't care.
Wait, how do you not have a license?
I had like 50 points and I haven't... Like...
KJ, you know they fall off, right?
Yeah, I know they fall off, but then they told me...
You're at 8.
I need to go...
You're at 8,
yeah,
so you just need to speak to a clerk or a judge and you get it back.
I speak to a clerk and then I need to have a fucking police officer teaching me how to fucking drive, and I'm not...
No. That's... You need to do that when you're above the points. You're below the threshold right now.
I'm below now.
Yeah, so all you need to do is speak to a clerk and you will be reissued your driver's license. Or a judge, whichever one's available.
So I don't need to...
You don't need to do... Correct. If you were at 20 points or 25 points, that's when you need to do the driving school stuff and do the test. However, because you've essentially waited for the points to fall, all you need to do is speak to a judge or a clerk and they'll be able to reissue it because you're below the threshold.
Okay. Then I probably need to do it. So when are they around then? Like, probably not...
Honestly, in like 4 or 5 hours, typically. Though, Dawn... I don't know if Dawn's a clerk. Hold on.
Isn't she the mayor?
Yes, but she might do... I'm actually not sure.
So
not sure, but...
do it, probably Denzel can do it as well then. If he's...
So I'm not 100% certain judge. I would say in a few hours, just look around for clerks, or even twat out for clerks or a judge regarding your license, and see if they respond.
All right, I will do that. I will do that.
All right. Well, good luck.
Yep. Yo, what's good? Is KJ?
Dispatch 290 requesting a state tow on my Scout for street racing. Oh, they took it. With the quickness.
They quick with it.
Or is it bad?
Very.
Hold on. Street racing. Instant tow without drivers. Impound. Oh my gosh, wait. So it's 2160, 4320, self.
Dispatch EMS 76 to latest 911.
Does it get reparked here? Nah, good. Thing is, once we select the category that doesn't instant impound, we're fucked. Parking violation. Okay. Parking violation. Instant tow without drivers.
Radio check.
Thank you.
559 10-8. Again, I'm gonna patrol.
Patrol, I believe.
10.
Wait, did something get impounded in between?
Could we get a unit responding to those 911s? It's a bit threatening. There is EMS headed up there, though.
What is this?
What's the 20 on that?
City Baytree Canyon and Lake
Oh.
Vinewood Drive. We're here, but this person's 911 twice. One further up north, and this is the latest
Horver's
one on
doing it,
Baytree
too.
Canyon. I think they're driving off as their 911, but we haven't seen any vehicles. So.
Violent crime, parking.
708, show me attached to that call. I'm coming from BCSO.
No, salt rooms tomorrow.
Could we...
Listen, I don't know if that's a medical request.
We didn't think so as well. We're gonna try to respond to them, but we thought we'd pop up.
540.
in case they-
1080. Self-bound.
I have a bad feeling about this. If an officer can stay with EMS just in case.
Cheats.
Is it let up?
Here.
We're gonna go back
Impound
down south.
reason.
While somewhere safe.
Hey, firm.
Cost.
Once you're safe,
Instant.
yeah, that'll be good.
Copy. Also, apologies, dispatch. I didn't realize you were on duty. I'm so sorry.
That's totally fine.
We have parking violation.
EMS weekend 12 on Alta and
540, 1080. Yes. Street racing. is
I'm gonna be making up my way up with the base you can and see if there's any vehicles spotted.
4320. Yes.
Do we know any information about this caller?
Which one?
Regarding the latest 911.
From Bobby?
Firm.
A firm. Individual hangs out with Basley, Ian Doyle, Bernard Davies, and they reside off of Fudge Lane.
A firm. I'm 23, the last 911 that's up north of Bay Tree, closer to Blaine County. I'm not seeing any vehicle or any signs of people in distress.
Over. I swear I have him.
I just called him. He was in lemon list. He does not need medical, so you were good.
A firm. Seminoid's gonna break off, man, and continue patrolling.
Copy that. Thank you. You missed time.
Hey, Abdul.
Hello, Chief.
What's up?
I just wanted your blessing on some. I noticed a lot of EMS people are speeding without lights on. So I was thinking, is it okay to write them tickets, for Kyle?
No, not right. Abdul, we don't need to get to that point yet. We don't need to get to that point yet.
Okay, not yet. Okay, I got
Correct.
you. I got
Correct.
you. Okay.
Thank
We'll
you
check
for
on you
listening,
next time.
Abdul. I appreciate it.
No problem, Chief. No problem. Bye-bye.
Orver, can you give me a call?
Yeah, I can.
Hello.
Hello.
I didn't realize you were impounding your vehicle before. So I see that, so you did it for a parking violation. I did the same thing. See, you did a violent crime. Did that instantly get impounded?
Yes, it did.
And do you remember how much it was?
I think violent crime was about 60, 80, or somewhere along those lines.
Got it. And what about robbery?
Robbery was 5,000.
Is that self unimpound?
That it was self unimpound, yeah.
So it'd be 2,500 prior to. Can you do me a favor? Can you check your bank statement and get me the exact amounts for the, because it's double if you unimpound. The thing is, well, actually, the tax cost should be a separate charge. So either way, you should be able to see.
Okay, so for the regular impound, the parking violation, that was 1160.
Oh wait, that's with tax though, because parking violation is 1080. Because it's 540 and then 1080, and then I think there's an 8% tax. So if you do 1080 plus 8%, 1166 or 1167. What amount did you say?
So it says 1,000 for the actual with on impound fee.
Hello.
Oh no, that's okay. That was a different statement. Okay, so it is 1,000 for the impound fee and then $80 tax. That is for parking violation.
Oh, okay. So it shows you the breakdown?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect. So parking violation is then $500 and the self cost is $1,000.
Mm-hmm.
And then street racing is $2,000 because it's $2,160 normal cost. So it's actually $2,000 and then $4,000 before tax. So what would be violent felony self unimpound cost?
Self unimpound for violent felony is 6,000, and then an additional 480 after tax.
Okay, so that means the normal would be 3,000. What's robbery?
Robbery is 5,000 before tax, 400, an extra $400 added on.
Perfect. And all of those immediately got impounded, correct?
Yep.
Hey, so I'm so confused because that even means like the higher ones are. I started with like something small, like a parking violation. Because the issue is if I run into one where there isn't like I'm done. I can't request any more impounds. So, right now I've got parking violation, street racing, violent felony, and robbery.
I can impound my car some more.
No, don't. I've got money to cover it, so I'm not worried. I will continue and I will get a full list just to ensure we have everything.
Yeah, I thought the prices compounded, like they increased depending on how frequent the impound was, but that is
Well, so the price goes up depending on the reason. Like street racing is $2,000, violent felony is $3,000, robbery is $2,500. But like it doesn't go up depending on how many times your vehicle gets impounded.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna get a full list and then I will probably put it in a report.
All right, no problem.
All right, appreciate you.
All right, bye.
All right, bye. All right, joyriding. It is instant. Hey, Springfield.
Who's someone you know that has a pilot's license who isn't an instructor?
Hold.
We're trying to see how it shows up in people's MDT profiles.
Ming.
Ming Jing Tai.
Yep, he has a pilot's license.
Damn, it doesn't show up in the history. Is it not recorded anywhere who gave it to him or anything?
It looks like it's recorded on profiles, but not under the licenses section. You are correct.
His means is listed, so we're trying to figure out where Benji got his license.
Is it not on his profile?
No. Because he has a license, it's not in the history, but it's not listed anywhere in his profile data.
Good night, other steel.
Is this an angle of request records to see if it was on there at some
Good
point?
night, Steels. Plural.
I guess?
Thank you for your service.
That's gonna be a pain in the ass.
I mean, alternatively, does the...
I'm actually gonna have to sleep with this IT guy. It's gonna be miserable.
Well, what about contacting instructors? Because surely, do they have it documented elsewhere? Or is there a report?
I'm not even sure. It's fun trying to reach out to him because, like, half the people that are instructors are fucking co-conspirators in this fucker.
What about, like, King, for example?
Yeah, I'll probably have to reach out to King at some point.
I feel like King would have more context, but I mean, what's legislation? The Licensing Act.
But it's quiet.
Oversight airmasters responsible for testing, licensing, and maintaining records of all civilian pilots.
Yes,
And they report directly to the mayor's office. So
Okay,
you
it's
might
quiet, Abdul.
you might have luck with reaching out to a mayor to reach out to airmasters, but who the fuck's an airmaster?
Probably
Thank
not.
God I'm getting off duty in about an hour.
Well, Los Santos is currently in argument because they're being
Listen, there's no gang wars, no nothing. We're good.
demanding several
Why?
million dollars.
Jinx it.
So they're not really going to be cooperative.
Oh wait, Ziggy Bugs is the airmaster of the North.
Yeah.
I'm
God,
ready
you don't
to
have to
much
clean up the
movie.
trash
So
anymore.
he wouldn't have that. He has the northern records, but not the southern records.
Oh, that's so silly.
And the Simones have the southern one, but they're trying to extort Denzel, saying he owes them like $5 million or something to pay up.
On what basis?
Saying that it was an agreement with a previous administration that they get paid so much every month.
Well, hold on. Aren't they fucked? Because with how that legislation is written, hold on. Air masters appointed by the mayors. They must be appointed, one per county. They're responsible for. They report directly to the mayor's office and may have their appointment revoked at any time. Isn't that so crazy that that's clarified in this legislation, but not the one for mayor and like chief of police and sheriff?
Right.
Crazy.
Absolutely crazy. And it should probably be pointed to at some point to be like, look, they pointed out at this one. If they didn't point it out at this one, then it probably means they didn't intend for this to happen.
Not wrong. Wait, the mayor's office reserves the right to revoke any civilian license without notice or cause? What?
Yeah. Crazy,
that's actually kind of crazy.
Uh-huh.
Who wrote this? That's actually crazy.
Yep.
Also, license types aren't even clarified on profiles oftentimes, are they?
Yeah, they're supposed to be, but they're not because people aren't doing it right.
So if I look at Ming, it does say license or pilot's license heli, but like the actual pilot does someone get a second pilot license if they have both?
I don't know.
Oh, this is definitely interesting, I will say.
Yeah, McAllister's doesn't even have it listed.
Wait, hold on. Could this be the whole, like, the Simones and Ben? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if they still have any relation, but they did.
Oh, they certainly do.
Could this have just been like a pilot's license under the table?
That's what we're trying to uncover.
Ah, okay, got it. If I find out any information, I will let you know. I'll
I really hate documentation that's not the MDT. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate
yeah.
it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate
I mean, it's a double-edged sword. Tables are atrocious in the MDT. Though something like this isn't even that bad.
It's crazy because I'm pretty sure tables weren't atrocious at one point in the MDT. I don't know. I seem to find reports about that.
I don't know.
Legitimate tables.
Oh, random question. Do you happen to know the impound fee for things? Because I'm going through.
Cheap.
Well, I'm going through and I'm impounding my vehicle over and over and then unimpounding it just to document the actual costs. But additionally, we're running into an issue where we request impounds for vehicles and then a tow truck driver never shows up and we can never put in another request. So the vehicle just sits there. But other times they immediately get towed instantly. And sometimes it's inconsistent. Like in the same situation, we'll get like an instant tow and then shortly after for a secondary vehicle in the same situation, it won't. And then it'll just sit.
Is there somebody clocked in?
Possibly.
Because if somebody's clocked in, but they're not like set ready for jobs or anything, it will make it sit there.
Oh, that's a problem.
Yeah.
That's not good.
No, you're at the tow yard right now, it looks like, right?
Someone did just recently pull out a tow truck.
Yeah, just go talk to the guy and hey, I want to work, and just use it to look to see who signed in.
I want to say it was
Check on your phone and see who signed in.
Mercury. I could be wrong. But, I mean, I've had immediate tows over and over.
Yeah, but it's like, it's stupidly small fees.
Some of them... Okay, so the price that you see is including tax. So parking violation will end up being $540, and then a self-unimpound is $1080. But it's $500 and there's an 8% tax. Street racing is $2,000. Self unimpound is $4,000. Violent felony is 3. The self unimpound is always double. Robbery is 2,500. Joyriding is 500.
I'm looking at my everything ever record. The most expensive impound fee ever was $6,000.
Oh, then that means it was a violent felony and it was self unimpounded.
Yep.
Wonderful.
Felony, self unimpounded.
Does it indicate in
single most expensive?
Does it indicate in the records what the cost? But does it show the impound reason?
It says like for example, impound release fee, violent felony, and then hilariously it shows the VIN number.
I'm gonna drive my car into a fucking wall.
Oh my god.
In Minecraft. I don't think it worked for that guy. Anyways.
I just noticing that it shows the fucking VIN number is hilarious.
Does it? But it doesn't. No plate.
No plate, just a VIN number. Wow,
Huh.
does every VIN number start with 3SR?
Yes. Well, most asterisk. I believe it's dependent on where the vehicle is from. I want to say, and we can test this. If we look for the VIN of an Amagios, are they from Tuna? If they're from the tuna shop, I want to say the VIN might be different.
No, I'm seeing one where the VIN starts with 3MN and another one where it starts with 3JB. Let's see, Michael Stargo, Stargo.
I could be wrong.
God, he owns a lot.
I'm inclined to believe it is dependent on what business is importing them. That's how it used to be years ago, and I don't suspect it would be much different. So if you got a vehicle from Mosley's versus actually, hold on. Let me check all my PD cars and then let me check my personal car. Vehicle registration. So one PD car is 3 SREM. Another PD car is, one moment. I'm so glad I can minimize the call thing. Vehicle registration. My Scout is 3 SREM. I'll even do my bicycle. 3 SRCY.
I'm seeing a couple different ones. So there's
3 SREM. Oh wait, hold on. 3 SR and then EM for emergency vehicle? Maybe?
Oh.
So if I look at my my ingot, 3 SR SD. I don't know. I see SD and I think like standard. I don't know. I don't know what that would be. My Cavalcade, 3 SRSV. Could it be category of vehicle? Because PD cars fall under emergency.
I'm seeing a couple different ones, like the very start. I'm seeing only a couple of them, like 3JB. 3JB is very common.
So 3JB is my flatbed. And then it's UT, but that would lead me to believe utility. Are we onto something here?
3MN is another popular. There's also 2MN.
Oh, and then
MN and 2MN.
Gressley, 3SR SV. Could that be a sports vehicle? I know it's a SUV, or maybe even SUV. I don't know. Wait, where are you pulling? Where are you pulling things from? Every PD vehicle is 3SREM, which leads me to believe emergency vehicle. There's no way it's not.
Records and I'm just seeing everything.
With the VIN, does it show model name?
No. So in the records, it only shows the reason and the VIN number.
Can you do me a favor? Can you look for
one that you're trying to find? What's the emergency vehicle? 3SR what?
3SREM. I believe it's they're all they're mostly 3SR, and then.
All right, so here's the people with impound fees that the VIN number starts with 3SREM. Jack Bilby, Tyler Peters, Remy Ironside, Lucas
Literally
Bell,
all cop
Jeremy
cars.
Warden, Angel, Reese, Dylan Sawyer, Albert King, Ruby York, Tash Vidal. So it's not only just police cars, it's also ambulance, any emergency vehicle.
Yes. So I believe that is category of vehicle, like class of vehicle essentially.
So the first 3 are origin. The next 2 are class.
Hold on. I'll get you a VIN or not a VIN. Hold on. Imaggio. Right here. 3. Well, the Imaggio, which I believe, and I could be wrong, but I believe is tuna. Also starts with 3SR and then SU. 3SR SU. Is that like supercar?
Hold on, the next 1, 2, 3, 4. The next 4 or 5 might be the model number. Because if I do 3SR EM 17WL, I get a bunch of results.
Interesting. I actually previously owned another Scout that Betty now has. We can compare, or I can let me just go pull a shared Scout from the garage and compare it to the VIN of my current one. We might be onto something here.
Let's see. Wait, did he give up his PD cars?
Did who give what up? I don't know.
I don't see any PD cars in his name.
It is possible. Is Frost around?
This is fascinating. I love this shit.
Hey, Matt.
Hey, who's driving that? Who's driving that Scout? The white one?
It's gonna be me and Anderson.
Can I have keys to it real quick?
Yeah, 100%.
I just want to double check something.
This is the BCSO Big Mama.
Thank you.
Remember, I'm not going to be able to pull the records right away. But...
Yeah, no. But I'm just no. I'm just I'm checking the VIN.
Okay.
I will let you know. Oh yeah, you're right. It's both Scouts are 3SREM 57WL5.
Huh.
And I would argue if Remy had something impounded, it's likely a Scout.
Yeah, she has a lot of impounds.
And then it's what is it? 1, 2, 3. Is it 6 numbers? 1, 2, 3, or is it 5? 3, no, it's 6. It's 5, 6. It's 6.
That's crazy.
Hold on, wait. There's an Imaggio right here. Whose car is this?
I'm just here to tell it.
Hold on one moment.
Wait, no, this is not even the one.
Give me one momento.
Yeah, go for it. 3SR.
Do you know what vehicle you're towing? Like what kind of vehicle?
I don't know the kind. I know the license plate ends with BMF.
BMF. Could it be? Oh, it's this one right here. It's this white penumbra.
Okay.
There's something a little wonky with the plate, but it's 100% that.
Caracaras, 3 SREM.
Oh, I have one.
W5K.
Wait, are you at a car? I'll pull mine out.
I currently have 3 cars in my name.
So you know how we do crime?
Oh yeah, compare them for sure.
Yeah.
I want to look at civilian cars though. Oh, I have my Ingot. I don't know where it's parked actually. If not that, my Gressley, which I believe is parked here. Let me check if evidence has any Gressley VINs. Gressley. Plate, trunk. Flip, used. Gressley documentation. Not the happening.
These are the VINs for the 3 Caracaras I have. 3 SREM 64 WL5.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's very much so standardized.
Yeah.
Like,
very clearly.
wait a minute. Give me 1 second, because there's an Imaggio.
It's just too, because I took almost every 2.1 vehicle and tried it, and it doesn't.
Hey, whose Imaggio is that?
Imaggio.
Uh,
oh, that was brought here a while ago.
But it's like I legally I can pop the hood, right? Like it's
yes.
okay,
it's
perfect.
for impound, yeah.
Oh, one moment.
What did you just do?
We're about to have Imaggio VINs.
Can you still use the scout roads? 'Cause I'm gonna park it for a minute.
Here we are.
Rose, do you still need the scout out or no?
No, you can put it away.
Okay.
Oh my god, get this. Job cars start with 3 JB.
Yep, and for flatbeds, it was either UT or UL, which I assume is utility. So essentially, all of them go up to, they end in like 5 followed by a letter, and then 6 numbers. So Imaggios would be 3 SRSU, which I suspect to be a supercar. 8
Yeah, that's probably a supercar.
5 WL 5H followed by the number. Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, the Speedo and the Boxville, the Grime Boxville and the new Speedo, they both start with 3 JB for job car, and then the next 2 is VN for van.
Wait, but what about the ones that you can, like the normal? Oh wait, the normal Speedo you said comes up as van. Well, they both come up as van. Just one's a job car, one's a civilian.
Yeah.
Okay.
So one's 3 SR JB, or one's 3 SR VN, the other one's 3 JB VN.
Interesting.
I
Huh.
wish we had VIN records instead of plate records.
We need it. Do you know, have I explained to you the issue that we've run into? So
Because there's a lot of issues like Jesus Christ.
yeah, so in the MDT, a lot of people don't realize that when you buy a car, it doesn't end up on your profile. Like, it doesn't end up in the vehicle section. It comes up when you run the profile, right?
Yeah, we knew that
What's happening is, I don't know the exact series of events. It is only happening with custom plates. But Jaden Christopher had a Thrax with the plate Ocean Dump. Ocean DMP. Except, it wasn't a Thrax, it was an Imaggio that had that plate. And I'm assuming what's happening is they might be changing the plate mid, like, and like not updating the profile, so much so to where the models are coming up differently. Or Mercury Frost had a club with the license plate Frost with the 0, except it wasn't showing as a club, it was showing as something else. So I have to manually go in find it in the vehicle section, change the plate to literally delete 999 or something random in the MDT, reload her profile so that it's generating the correct thing for that vehicle. And it's because we're tracking by plate and not VIN. And when plates can change, it's very problematic. I know of 3 instances.
Just completely wiping the vehicle tab and restarting.
I agree, 100%.
If they need to rebuild it, it needs to be just wiped and restarted.
Yeah, I agree. I would. I might have to put in another request, and the guy's gonna hate me. The guy's gonna hate me. I need a track by VIN, so VIN and plate show up, but additionally, right-clicking a VIN, or not a VIN, but a plate on someone's profile copies the VIN. That way, we don't have to manually write them every time and subject ourselves to crazy amounts of errors because VINs are a pain in the ass.
Oh, yeah. I love these little patterns. I love finding patterns like this.
It's definitely interesting, I will say.
So the last 6 of it are basically the identification of
yes.
the actual...
Which makes sense. That is how VINs work elsewhere,
yeah,
It's, manufacturer,
year,
make, model. However the hell it goes. And then the last whatever ends up being, the specific. And that's how they issue recalls. I didn't realize that. That's pretty much how they categorize vehicles. Anywho.
Alright, well thank you for your time. We'll try to figure out the pilot's license thing in time, but yeah, it's super fucked.
Yeah, not wrong. I will see if I can bug IT person. Bless their heart, because they're doing all the docket stuff,
Yeah.
Hopefully. Oh wait, the other one's got removed. Okay, sorry. I'll put the phone down. Have a good one.
Alright, bye.
290 10 Are there any actives?
None of this time.
There might be a pursuit on channel 2. I think Basley fled from a traffic stop.
Oh yeah, there is, I believe. Sorry, that's my bad.
Are y'all good on channel 2?
We got Basley in custody. We do have Bobby running on, but he's been on the radio, but I don't think he's been calling for backup. He's pooping his pants. He heard me say your name, and now he's panicking by Lucas Square.
Bernie just spotted Plan B.
Hold on. Bernard just spotted Plan B. Be careful, Crystal.
They don't get aggressive, typically.
They only have black strips, but they're not gonna be able to use it.
Hey!
I won't let them. They're costing a recipe sheet, so it's shop right.
Stop running!
No way!
Oh,
not
pickup's
the other
arriving.
Car. No.
I'm mobile.
Alright, you got this, Rose. That last stop. You see that.
Activated with the white and color. What is this? Retinue or something? Who knows? Right northbound Elgin. Traffic light weather clear. Speed's 90. Oh, it's fast. Hard brake on Elgin San Andreas.
Red light.
What you mean red light?
Right.
Get out the core and surrender. We're at a complete stop on Elgin and San Andreas.
You're right, my bad. No way, Rhodes.
Wait. That's the guy from
he's the one who told us we could fly.
But what you... But they're continuing northbound Elgin.
Red light.
Guys, stop laughing at me. They're stopping at red lights. We're northbound Elgin, passing pillbox.
Red light.
Oh.
I'm suing.
My name's Matt Rhodes. This is not a hit and run.
I'm gonna get you in a Fred log.
What does that mean?
10 seconds of pure ecstasy.
10-second headlock.
U-turn now southbound Elgin.
Foreign object.
U-turn again now northbound Elgin. We're doing circles. Now southbound Elgin, passing upper pillbox.
205 Contour comes southbound Elgin, pass upper pillbox, approaching San Andreas. Wide westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Lower Power. Wide westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Alta. Going up to the stairs to the near the Outstreet Apartments, VCB.
Right eastbound Vespucci. And we're at the corner of Vespucci and Alta.
Red light.
Pull over, pal.
Okay.
They're pulling over. I'm gonna pull in front of him. Get ready to box him. Go. You're boxed, pal. Oh. Wait. Oh, fuck.
This ain't gonna
no.
work, by the way, Rhodes. Oh, no.
We've got a fire.
Heck you, Crystal. Heck you. That's so not
Oh,
cool.
no.
Crystal's on the radio.
No, we fire drilled anyway. It's the rules. Don't need OG rules.
We're continuing northbound Alta right, eastbound Vespucci.
Now secondary eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Elgin. Wide eastbound San Andreas. Wide southbound Strawberry. Wide westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Elgin. Wide westbound behind Termination Alleyway. BCB.
Left westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Lower Power on the sidewalk. Entering the parking lot. Right immediate right southbound towards Vespucci. Left eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Elgin. Full sending northbound Elgin. Approaching upper pillbox.
Do you guys need 77?
I'm not certain. I don't know where Crystal is. Left westbound Haywick.
Crystal's at triage at low power. Or low pillbox, sorry.
Hey, firm. I know she's on the radio with them. For southbound Elgin, passing upper pillbox. Oh, they're positioning for the jump to lower pillbox. They're flipping, as am I. Oh no! No! Oh my god.
Oh, you almost had a horror for Rhodes?
Well, I didn't know we were going into people.
Hi, Roadjoy.
Hey.
You seem to be sorry.
I'll help you.
I am a little sideways.
No, that's crazy.
Hi, Bernie.
Hey, listen, at least no one got hurt.
Bernie,
Baz, why are you
Bernie,
masked
don't-
up?
Bernie, don't do it, Bernie. Don't
You're
do
coming
it.
with me, Abdul. Oh, no.
That's kidnapping right there. That's kidnapping.
Don't do it. You
Bernie,
will
go
get
shave his head.
Don't
Bernie,
put it
shave
in
his
there,
head.
man. Don't you put it there.
Ooh,
Go
perfect.
shave his head, Bernie. Go shave his head.
I didn't realize you guys had identical cars.
Oh no, he resisted.
Ooh.
Bernie,
Go for keys.
futile at this point. Okay, that's it. I'll taste your ass. I'll taste your ass.
I'm in a car.
Stop.
Why does it look exactly like Bez's car?
I'll give you $1,000 to take off.
You'll find it's the other way around.
All right. I'm gonna crush that into a tin can.
Hi, Rhodes.
Hey. All right, we're continuing
I'm gonna EMP
westbound through the Integrity Way Tunnel. He said he's gonna EMP me.
Secondary.
You wouldn't dare.
Left southbound Alta. San Andreas. Interceptor might be overkill for this. Wide westbound Adams Apple. Southbound Calais, over Korea Plaza. Back into Calais, northbound. And going approaching San Andreas, right eastbound San Andreas, past Senior Bonds, left north, no, 22, continuing eastbound San Andreas.
290 secondary, left northbound Las Lagunas, right eastbound through the underground parking, exiting Alta, right southbound Alta, left eastbound Lower San Andreas Ave. Left northbound Elgin. Right eastbound, taking the staircase down towards Lower Pillbox. Be
Triage
careful.
attention.
They're potentially coming back to triage. I'm going over you. Left northbound Strawberry. You're done for, bucko. We're doing circles. Oh, that's it. Oh, don't you? We're still doing circles. We're now westbound through the Integrity Way Tunnel. Left southbound Power. Left eastbound at Paywall. They 50'd. The southbound Power. Power was pushing him into a wall. Left northbound on the sidewalk. Passing Paywall again. Continuing north, right eastbound towards Elgin. Right southbound Elgin. U-turn. Now northbound Elgin. Left. Oh, discard. Continuing north. Left westbound Integrity Way. Correction Swiss. Oh, they're gonna do a squeeze I can't fit through. We're eastbound towards Elgin. They're southbound Elgin. BCB.
Just behind you. On Swiss.
Now westbound Swiss. I'm on your right. Left southbound Upper Power. Left eastbound. The Spooky, right southbound Elgin.
Is that me attaching? Stop bumping him.
Eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Strawberry. Right westbound Adams Apple. Right northbound Elgin. Right eastbound. I'm gonna stay on the outside.
You're
Disregard.
inside.
They're U-turning.
I'm watching him. What do you think?
They're exiting Elgin. Now northbound Elgin. Right eastbound VCB. I'm staying inside.
He's going north Elgin. Strawberry. Cross that way. Right eastbound Sandra. Left northbound alleyway is exiting for Center. Right eastbound. On Center Street, northbound Center, approaching at Integrity. Left westbound Integrity. Left southbound Strawberry. Approaching San Andreas. Crossing San Andreas. Southbound Strawberry. Approaching the Fleeta. Passing Strawberry gas station. Southbound Strawberry. Slowing. Left eastbound Capitol. Cross Crusade. Eastbound Capitol towards Poplar.
290 secondary, full sending eastbound, right southbound, Little Bighorn. Right, oh, disregard, still continuing southbound, Little Bighorn. Left, they're hugging the outskirts, disregard. U-turn, now northbound into the canals, tried bumping them. No!
Oh.
This is how we make car babies. Are we stuck?
They might be stuck.
Hey, I have an idea.
He's got an idea.
I also have an idea.
Anyone gets their car.
Here, I'm gonna need you to duck.
babies.
Rose!
Ah!
This is a Pred rock. He's leaving red marks.
Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. Just making my way.
Okay, I'll try it again.
Crystal, move your car forward. I have an idea. Oh, the car's disabled. The car's disabled off a little bighorn. Oh. Hey.
Hey guys.
So the EMP. Uh-huh.
They
Where-
use it. It's on
Where's it
yours.
at?
Oh wait, you didn't hear what I did, Crystal, did you?
What?
I went up and went. EMP. It's not.
Damn it. Oh, careful. Shit. I can't hit it anymore.
Leave the area. You will be beaten.
Perfect. It's boxed. It's mounted.
You better not.
Oh, you have an EMP? You want EMP roads?
Huh.
What? Of course not.
Guys, I think you might be under
I'm not
arrest.
Like you guys. I'm not like Baz.
Are they under arrest?
I mean...
Do this primary. Let's go.
Yeah, just come on, go surrender, guys. Come on, you were
But, like,
illegal.
I got a load of running I could do.
You have running you can do?
Poor guys, voicing for you guys.
I'm surrendering.
Yeah, fuck it.
We'll give you the same time as Baz because you guys are just little guys.
Wait, he's got more
Hmm.
charges
I mean, like-
than us.
Yeah, he
No,
had
no,
way
no, I
more
mean
charges
like,
than-
no, no, no.
Damn, Crystal.
Hands behind your back.
Oh, he's been spending a lot of time here.
Oh, okay.
So you guys will get us sometime.
I can't believe this.
Purposely
Whoa.
didn't do it. I got
Hands behind your back,
How could you resist the
pal.
You should tase him. Oh my.
There we go.
Check, yeah.
Oh my god, there's the red marks on his wrists.
Oh, I'm cuffed.
Ah, nailed it. Nailed it.
Are you
Oh,
sure
he
it
nailed
wasn't
the doctor's
his
report.
hands?
Alright, let's go.
Hey, wait, stop moving. I have to search you.
Oh.
All right. Anything that's gonna poke, stab, stick, or prod me?
Just a hammer, but it's not very sharp.
A hammer.
There you go. Let me go get the door open.
Small
Oh,
blade.
the
Thank you,
parachute.
Crystal.
Ugh.
Oh, it didn't initiate pan.
Good work, guys. Oh, that
look
car
at
may
the
need
vehicle?
documenting. Oh, yeah, thank you, Victor.
Is it safe to assume the channel is?
192. Going.
Wait,
Crystal was already on the channel talking to us.
you guys
I
aren't on
was. I
the
gave Baz's his
No,
radio back.
boob.
not on
I'll
boob?
probably keep my own radio.
No,
we haven't been
no,
on
we haven't
boob in
used
forever.
We haven't used boob in months because people kept listening, and there was
Oh.
a random gang on it the one day.
That's sad.
Oh my god. What are these car parts in here?
It's okay. They're not illegal.
What car parts?
Has Spazzy been
Are
processed?
they illegal?
Are they the car
They're not
parts
illegal.
most chopping?
They're illegal.
Well, you know, if you say it like
They're
that,
stolen goods.
Doors,
No, they're
windows,
not
and
stolen
floors.
goods.
That's
They
my
could've
business.
bought-
I'm putting you in.
Doors,
Watch your head, bucko.
This car is like a reenactment of you and Dark.
No, it's not. This is nothing like that.
MTT broken.
Want me to seize the stolen goods?
There's no
I
stolen
love
goods
you,
in there.
Chief.
What?
Oh.
I love you, Chief.
I appreciate you, Alana.
You're supposed to say it back.
I love my husband.
Oh, it's want me to
You
confiscate the
got
stolen goods?
fucking aired.
I mean, one of them did say it was from Chomp.
Imagine getting
The
aired.
guy that doesn't own the car and is trying to drop me in the heat.
Ooh.
Rose, that guy's, Bernie is probably just looking at reckless speed and resisting.
Okay.
I'm just giving, this guy behind me 2 times resisting.
Victor, you can keep it in the trunk. It's fine.
Actually, no, you guys, no, you never drove. Yeah, I forgot to not drive.
290.76 MRPD 195.
I only break those doors down and give MRPD free repairs anyway.
Do you require any medical attention?
Nah, I'm good, right?
Have you been choked?
I haven't.
Do you do you have any red marks along your neck?
I got a red mark on my wrist.
Did
but
the
my watch was too
choking
high
exceed 10 seconds?
It did not.
Was anyone a witness to this but you? No witnesses?
I can find one.
Okay, who choked you?
It was Bobby Callahan.
It was who?
Bobby Callahan. Choked me.
Be advised, I'm seeing some red marks around his neck, and he indicates it was Bobby. They were together, so we have PC.
What's wrong?
Bobby, you're fucked, pal.
Just look
You
for
should
my
be able
CID
to
and you'll find
tell,
out.
Well, I've seen the red
We're
marks
like
around his neck.
Call me.
You guys were
Behind it.
together, and as far as I'm concerned, based upon recent rulings, that is PC.
Oh yeah, they sent precedent, right?
Oh, actually, you can ask.
So
But he
you're.
hasn't got a doctor's report though.
Don't need one, mate.
I have eyes. I mean, if you really think about it, the doctor
Are there
report
any
just
free?
said that there were red marks, right? Like, I can see the red marks. Do I need them?
Ethan's gonna.
Do I need the doctor
get
report?
Can you
Taurus out.
put the red
He's
marks
looking
were
for a
from
good one.
from him shaving the
Does
bottom of
your
his
Taurus
beard?
part?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. You know, maybe we do need a doctor to indicate whether or not it could have happened from shaving.
cream.
Yep.
If only someone had said that in court last night, Pred would still be cheap.
Thanks, Ryan. He's taking
Bye,
care of
Listen,
us.
I'm gonna get you into a damn cell. I don't have reason to hold on to your hammer or lockpick. We're just gonna get that handed off to DOC to hold on to. Stop moving! I don't want to grab the wrong person's shit. Stop it! I will beat you down, and then you will have marks. All right, this way.
Randy's just dying for some physical touch.
Oh my gosh.
I need more red marks. Give me red marks.
A marshal fucking punched me on the road earlier and said,
Right, I
"Marshal,
threw gang signs, I saw it."
And threw a gang sign.
What name did they give you? Was it Ruth?
It was.
Guys, remember the script.
It was Book Root.
Oh shit.
What's this?
Predetermined scripts that you read off on your phone in court.
Hold on, ChatGPT's writing me a script right now.
Check the hyphens and the white space.
All right, see it. Bobby, you're just looking at 2 times resisting arrest. You're pretty much
I
free to
requested a bench trial.
go. Really?
Wait, did you?
Yeah, I requested for a judge. Let's see if it happens.
I need a bench trial.
Also a lawyer. See,
Oh,
I told you,
Abdul,
we
don't-
all love
Interesting.
bench trials, man.
Don't forget to add reckless endangerment, because I was in the trunk.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
reckless endangerment. I told him he
Kidnapping.
was getting that.
And kidnapped.
Oh yeah, this guy no,
Both
your
extended
road's your
transition,
guy.
that's
tried
check.
Wait,
to-
should we put them all in one cell?
Yeah. Real talking here.
I know we're not supposed to, but I'm the
Real
chief of
talk.
police, and realistically, this isn't much of an issue with these guys.
You write
You
your
have to
own
do
rules.
paperwork when you're chief reader, right?
You can
What
give
was
us all
that?
Red marks if you want
You can't
roads.
do paperwork either, right?
No, I,
Oh,
I
yeah.
do paperwork. Wait, was he
Yeah,
searched?
you got this guy, I guess.
Yeah.
My guy is fine.
Okay.
Well, thank you.
So do you all want a bench trial?
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, why not?
And just out of curiosity, what?
You get peer pressure.
Why are you
DSC
wearing
now.
flippers?
Who's wearing flippers? I've got grippers.
You.
Why'd you
Tell me who
feet
stole
look
my
like
shoes.
they're 80 years old?
It's been a
Yeah.
hard life, man.
I can see like varicose veins.
Did you do this for Baz? Are you two a thing?
No.
Baz, you
Trying
good?
to invite us for dinner?
I'd
Yeah,
never
I'm
date
good.
The Irish.
Yeah, I wouldn't date Gallan. I got a little something lined up anyway. I think I'm gonna get choked.
Like
I'm sorry. Oh wait, the collar.
Oh yeah.
Wait, the math is
yeah.
mathing.
Perry and I gave him that.
Yeah, Abdul took it.
Abdul!
Abdul.
What? What did I take?
His collar.
No, I did not take no such thing.
When you seized my possessions, you took my collar.
Hold on. Baz, I don't even think you're deserving of it. Because wasn't there this whole thing where you agreed to do something? You were supposed to bark on command and it never happened?
No. I got set up by Monkey to do something that I didn't agree with. That's the only reason why I didn't do it.
That's sus.
Also, I'm a snitch. Crystal barked for me yesterday.
She did, and so did Ryder.
Yeah, Ryder also barked for me yesterday.
Guys, what's wrong with barking?
He barked for Slicks.
Yeah, the funny thing is, you know why I bark so fast?
Why?
Because I was the one who barked for Slicks.
Oh my god.
She got that dog in it.
What the?
Yeah. You didn't notice that was the same bark?
No, I didn't, to be honest. I didn't pay
You
attention.
you think Ryder barks in high pitch?
He's color deaf as well.
Not color deaf. What the fuck is color deaf?
Allium, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Air, thank you for the 70 months. I appreciate it. 70 month? Holy cannoli, that's like 7 decades or... Assuming that's like some shit.
Maybe if he comes down here.
What's the likelihood we get a judge? I think very slim.
Probably.
Can I be the judge?
Well, that's not really
I'm
our
down-
mistake.
I'm down for
That's
hood court
just,
with
you know,
Crystal as
because of DOJ, you know, like that.
Yeah.
They don't really care about other time zones.
Wait, can we have a court case with Crystal as judge? I'm down. I'll waive my rights.
Can we have Angela? I got told she's not
Doctors
very
from PD? Is there any doctors available who can
Yeah, she was trying to call me. I don't have a phone.
write up a medical report regarding marks on an
They're
individual?
in the cells. I don't have a phone right now. I'm hanging up.
As nothing from doctors, so unfortunately, the marks on your neck cannot be documented, and therefore probably cannot establish PC.
I'm still totally down for Crystal to be the judge for this case.
No, I don't have to be a judge.
We'll make a hood court.
Them in the gavel. I don't even know what abstained and excluded means. X something.
Objection,
Yeah,
code L.
I was confused yesterday
Abstains.
at court. I kept asking questions.
Objection, weird.
I learned that one too.
Okay, to be fair, that one is valid and necessary in certain circumstances.
Yeah.
Because some things you cannot explain.
It's like this. You can't explain this.
Exactly. If I shoot him right now, perfectly legal. He's a magician, and I don't know if they're entitled to rights.
True.
Wait,
why the
so
Wizarding World was
anytime
hidden.
I go to court, if I can't explain what I did, I can just go objection weird.
No, not quite.
You'd have to explain.
Sounds
you're
like
weird.
a loophole.
No. It's more so, there are certain things that would be very difficult to explain in detail,
I think they should have dropped the
No, I
objection.
don't know. Can you
kinky.
explain it more to me? Because I don't understand.
No, I can't.
Oh.
I can't.
Realm.
But if I recall correctly, that objection was made when the question was, how is it determined that it was another person or something that, made those marks?
Baz, I have a very important question to ask you.
Uh-oh.
All right, mate, what's up?
Okay, I have this new PPO, and he sounds like a pussy, like an absolute pussy.
Okay.
What I need is our plan before we promote him to full officer. In order for him to not be a pussy anymore, is that we're going to get in a helicopter, and we're going to throw him off the helicopter, but we're going to give him a parachute. Now, I wanted to ask if you had any parachutes.
I got one.
This man's right here got one.
Yeah, I was going to say you can borrow
Yeah, you
ours.
can borrow it.
Can I just buy it?
No, you can borrow it.
I can borrow it?
Yeah.
You get that ain't opening that shit. He's gonna hit the ground.
Yeah,
that's fine.
100%.
Yeah, that works for me. I mean, we can explain to him how to use it, but if he doesn't use it right, then is it on you right now?
No, it's my possession.
He's gonna. Yeah, he'll have to. You can take him out.
Okay. Let me just cuff you real quick. Grab it here.
He grabbed his neck. I saw it.
Oh, that's where the red marks are. Pred luck.
How long has it been since the request for bench trial?
We just took a red marks.
Let me see.
I can't
Wait,
see anything.
he was put in cuffs
If
out of
anything,
Pred
I'll
luck.
see if I can give it back to Mina after. See if you can grab your
It's
positions.
been 11 minutes.
Got it.
Yeah, well, we
Normally
can
wait
get
like
back
10,
to
15. 15 is definitely like the
Yeah,
upper end,
15
and
is the
then
max.
Yep,
yeah.
cuff me.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Don't do it, Callahan. Get back in.
Get back in, Callahan.
I tasted freedom.
Stop fucking about, otherwise you won't trust us in the future.
Nah, as if I would do one like that, actually.
Crystal, if you come in here, I'm taking your hat. Hey,
Whoa!
No, this is only for when you guys step past
Beepo's
that
beeping?
line.
See, now it's
Okay,
tempting.
okay. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Now you made it a game.
Change
All right.
sensor.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Oh,
Almost.
boo.
Guys, I have bad news. Again, the likelihood of the bench trial this time.
Just make me a judge already.
Yeah, make me a judge. I got you.
I'm sorry, sir. This ride is closed at this time.
Are you
So
old enough to
bad.
get on the rides, Abdul?
Sorry, sir. The ice cream machine is broken.
Okay, hold on. Do you know that when they say that the ice cream machine is broken at Mickey D's,
It's lazy to clean it.
well, no, it's not that. It's like they have it's like a cleaning cycle, but like what they're doing is like heating up the ice cream stuff to like kill off bacteria or prevent bacteria from growing, but it's not actually like down. Well, it's down in the sense that it can't dispense stuff because it's heating up, but it's not like broken. But it's easier to explain to people that it's broken than say it's being cleaned.
It's being cleaned because of bacteria, yeah. Also, they have all the people that provide their machines are under like contract. That
Oh yeah, did you see that long ass video too that explained?
I did.
That shit's crazy.
So
That
like,
doesn't
the machines
happen
will
in
be
my
broke
country,
for 3
though.
days because
I
the
wanna
supplier
see.
has to fix them.
I need to see this video. It sounds interesting.
Of course you do. You fat.
That's a fucking. That's a.
What the fuck, Bernie?
Baz, I realize I don't need it yet, so I'm gonna give it back to you.
What's the car called? A
My name's
rapid
Bernie,
GT,
but-
Yeah,
was
that-
it?
Well, hold on.
Potato,
Don't hand it to
potato.
him.
Oh, no, the retinues.
Okay.
Same thing.
Have him reclaim his possessions, then put it with the rest of them, and
Oh
then
yeah, I don't want to lose that.
'cause, yeah, I don't- something
Yeah.
would
You
probably
can
end up getting
escape.
lost.
Oh, really?
Jump
Something?
on the desk and
Okay.
jump.
Shut up.
I'm off.
He's free.
I'm free.
Injection weird.
Alright, climb your shit again? Alright, cool.
Like that. That's a good.
Objection.
See, you guys are
Whoever
learning.
smelt it
Wait,
dealt
they're
it.
pretty smart. Right? Something quick.
Alright, it's back in you. Let me seize your shit again.
Easy, yeah.
There you go. Alright, good.
So what are we
tackling
doing
me.
with these scumbags?
Ow.
He's escaping.
You hit Crystal.
He did.
What did this all
Fine.
start over?
Traffic
stop.
stop.
I mean.
Abdul.
A traffic stop.
And I may have 911 that Baz was driving without a license.
I rolled
Yeah,
the
you
two.
can read the report if you would like.
Go for barrel stuff.
I will.
Barrel stuff. What?
Yeah, you can't shoot now because you're barrel stuff.
Do it
Ooh,
anyway.
I never thought about that. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, no worries, Mucker.
What'd you call him?
Mucker.
Mucker.
What does that mean?
It's another word for mush.
What does that mean?
Another word for me.
Oh. Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Just Northern English things.
Yeah, it's northern English, isn't it?
Yeah, I think my husband said Baz is a commoner.
It's also
Your
used in
husband's a
Wales as well,
Tory.
Mucko.
I still don't know what that means.
They call them peasants.
Your husband is a blue tie Tory.
I know
He's
some of
very
these
angry
words.
when you steal his tie.
Yeah, Tories
Hey,
are
Abdul.
basically people who are with, like, no more immigration, you know?
Oh.
Do you know that
Yeah,
roads and dark
basically,
have a noshing chair?
MAGAs.
Got it.
Noshing chair.
Got it. Guys, I hate to break it to you. Actually, I don't hate to break it to you.
It's next to the shower.
I don't think you guys got Richard correct.
No, but at the
think
same
we do.
time, nowadays, commonly used for people who are rich and snobby.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Richard is neither of those.
Yeah, he's a cop.
He's kind of a snob.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, he's not rich.
No. His accent makes him sound like a snob, but I don't think he's actually a snob.
Pablo Spinoni's a Tory too.
Hmm. All right, so Bernie, wait, Baz, how'd you get so many charges?
I kept talking Abdul into more.
Well, it's actually correct. Every charge is correct, sir.
Be articulated.
I mean, for Baz, it doesn't really matter because he's like always under suspended or revoked, and then he'll go to driving school. He'll probably fail. Maybe he'll do okay. If he fails, he'll blame it on all of his friends.
Yeah, we actively sabotage it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we sabotaged Aces the other day as well.
Rhodes, can I book my driving test with you and Viv at the same time?
A Bobby can
Sure.
come closer.
Sure. We tried that with Harry, by the way, and
went for his Christmas dinner.
Yeah. We had to fail him.
That's crazy.
Oh my.
I know.
Harry's a bitch, though.
Crystal, are you trying to get a picture?
Bernie, you're looking at reckless evading.
It's
Or the
been
new
17
busted.
minutes, Baz. I'm
Wicked.
sorry, but this ride is closed.
Was it 3 points on my license?
That is correct. Let me actually check how many points you got.
I think I'm on
Can
like
Bernie
12.
finally lose his license, please?
He's at 8, so he's going to be at 11.
Oh, for
fuck's sake.
How do you plead?
Guilty, but I didn't do that shit.
I hate when you say that. Guys, I can't take a...
Yeah, Baz?
I'm guilty, but I didn't do it. I'm guilty, but
also
I'm not.
guilty, but I didn't do that shit.
Understood.
I'm also guilty,
Don't
but
piss
I
him
didn't do
off.
that shit.
Come on, you're pissing him off.
Listen, just
Getting
because it's
pissed
you
off
guys,
and
I'm
pissed
accepting it as a guilty plea, but under normal circumstances, I would not.
Not
If
guilty,
Crystal
but I
finding
balks
did
you,
that
again, I'll
Baz?
plead guilty.
Here is your fine, Bez.
Not guilty, and I'll do it again.
shit. Not guilty, I
And-
did that shit.
No.
Oh, okay, not guilty?
Not guilty, I did that shit.
Okay,
All
yeah.
right, Baz, your sentence is
guilty.
48
I'm
months. You've been in custody for 20, so I'm removing 20
Oh, my man.
from 48 to 28. And then for the guilty plea, I'll give you a bit of a discount there.
Thank you.
What?
I bet. You were real
So
one for
in
real for
total,
it.
I'll be sending you away for 15 months.
Oh, my man.
You want to send them all together?
Yeah, Bernie, you're originally looking at 18. I mean, you haven't been in custody nearly as long.
I feel like I've been in custody for 20 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Well, technically, we're only supposed to take into account the time you've been in custody after 20.
Oh.
But tell you what, you guys have been good sports. I'll drop it down to 5 months.
They did surrender.
Yeah, that is
Yeah, I
correct.
surrendered.
That is
I
correct.
zip-tied myself.
Yeah, now you make me look bad, Chief. So I'll drop it down.
Well,
to
no.
10.
Well, Bernie's charges were originally 18 months.
okay.
You know, Baz's was 48, you know?
You're right. You're right.
The only thing you're looking at, Bobby, is two
All right,
times
Baz, I'll
resisting
send you
arrest,
right
which is
now
10
so
months.
you can
Maybe.
make up for
Fine.
the extra time. Have a good one, Baz.
See you later.
Yeah. Plus,
Right.
Bernie's
Bobby,
got to
you
get a
don't
car to
drive,
pick
so
him
you
up.
just get 10 months.
Bernie, I'm sending you off.
80.
All
Any
right.
comments,
You're
questions, or
$80.
concerns?
No.
Goodbye.
How do you pay?
Goodbye.
Guilty, but I didn't do it.
Alright, you don't get to just walk out here. You can get the car for him and stuff.
Oh, yeah, sweet.
Oh my God.
Alright,
Guys,
you know.
609's on duty. He's never on duty.
Who the fuck is 609?
Oh, he's the French man.
This thing's...
I think his last name's,
Ah.
I pronounce it Casino.
Ah, I know him. Casino.
It's just easier for me to just say Casino instead of like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I think I'm going to confront the Chief Justice today
About what?
about, not caring about our time zone.
Abdul, do you think they're actually going to find people?
Honestly, all they gotta do is, mention that, hey, that like make an announcement on the email and hey, we are hiring within these time zones. At least show that you're doing it.
That's true. Yeah.
And then they will get interested.
Well, so I think they're doing restructure stuff, and I mean, not that I'm saying that they should put us behind, but like I mean, obviously they have to prioritize certain things. It's understandable, but
we all should be prioritized.
I agree.
Or else this will always be the graveyard shift, and we're gonna start losing population day after day. Imagine going to an amusement park and having half of the rides closed.
That would be ass.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm with you. And 22. Hold on. Okay, actually, don't mind me. I have to sort something out.
No problem. You chilling?
Yes, I'm good. I'm good.
All right. Have a good one, sir. See you on the road.
The year was this. Number of days from 2025 to 10/23/2025. That is 295 days. Calc 95 7 is 42. I don't think that's correct. Year and month. Hold on. Springfield say purchase month or year and month? Are you crazy? I mean, there's no 25. Oh, this. Well, no, even then that doesn't math. Am I dumb? I'm gonna answer that question. Let's call Springfield.
Hello.
Hey, where are you getting like month and day from? Because I looked at my vehicle registration and I can't, like, I even did, you know how like manufacturing will typically do like the week of the year. Like I've even tried like comparing that. I can't make that make sense.
So obviously I have the records for all county accounts ever, right?
Yep.
So I used it to pull all VIN numbers of every single car ever impounded that's been released.
Right.
And so I'm analyzing all the data. So the picture I just sent you is the 10th and or like 9th and 10th, or no, 10th or 11th number of every single car. That's all the possibilities.
Oh, you don't have most recent. Wait, has my Scout ever been impounded? Fuck, I don't know.
Did you just buy it or something in January?
No, I just don't know if it's ever been in impound. I can give you the VIN. I'll text it to you. Wait, my CVPI, I don't know. I've had some of these for a very long time.
Yeah, if you look at that chart, obviously you see the 4B through 4N, 5B through 5N, that's 12, but there's also a 6B for 2026, January, and there's also a 3N for December 2023.
Wait, you're on to something, because the one I just sent you is 4J,
yep,
and
B is January, C is February, March is D, April's F. It skips
August.
a couple of them or something.
So
it doesn't do
the one I just sent you, I purchased August 3rd of 2024.
So it should be 4J.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Very interesting.
And the last 6 are the unique ID.
Which ones are you missing?
I think that's pretty much it. I think I broke the whole thing down. I'm trying to figure out what delineates the first 3.
Well, isn't first 3 the job stuff?
No, if it's job, that's the number 4 and number 5, like emergency, job, and things like that.
Are you talking about the 3 SR? Or which?
Yes.
Which? Okay. So what other what does it start with other than 3SR? 3SR.
Hold on, I will get you the full list. Is this gonna? No, it's gonna fuck up.
Because Moonbeam.
These are all the possible options: 3SR, 3MN, 3JB, 1LC, 3RN, 3SD, and 2MN. 1LC might be something unique because there's very few cars that have that.
Interesting.
I will also say in the column for dates, there is one strange one that's 1C or something. And those belong to like Nino and stuff. So I'm wondering if those are like special imported
They'd be
cars.
like, yeah, like state provided
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
things.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I'm trying to think of like unique actually, what does Okay, I'm gonna check something real quick. Do you know the go-kart that's for sale?
No.
So there's a go-kart that is at Tuna, I believe. Oh, there's nothing there. I don't know what they're called. But I'd be curious to know what category that falls under, but additionally, what and any go-kart related stuff is Capra. Go-kart. Go-kart drive-by? Photos. Evidence. There's no VIN. Oh, could some of them be helicopters?
Oh.
Give me a second. Let me, because I think we have, let me look for Frogger. Oh, Teal Frogger. Starts in photos. No, 3SR. HT. I don't know what the fuck it could be. What's the helicopter that the marshals have?
Super Valito.
I question if, because you know how those were previously the jetpacks for some people before the state outlawed jetpacks, I guess.
Wait, that's a thing.
Yeah, so people who had jetpacks either got that helicopter or a Frogger.
I did not know that.
Yes, and I question who owns it, just so I can pull the official name.
That's a great question.
Actually, are you at the marshal's office? Can you just pull it in VIN check?
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Because that one, I would suspect, has a VIN different than most if it was changed by the, swapped out by the state. But I could be wrong.
Yeah. And I don't know where we got it.
Well, marshals did have jetpacks.
They had a jetpack. Right. All right, this one starts with 3MN. Let me see because we have a DOJ one in here too. Let me see what that one belongs to. Chopper, please. This one's also 3MN. 3 Marinora. We have a Havoc. The Havoc starts with VIN, please. VIN number?
What about boats?
VIN number? Where's the VIN number on a fucking Havoc?
I don't
there it is.
know.
Oh, I saw it briefly and then it went away. Oh my god, it's right on top of the seat placement. Oh my god, please.
Maynard
Please,
Schmidt's
got it.
Havoc was documented, and what's yours?
3SR.
Oh, this is Kappa, so I'm not going to be able to see it. Fuck. Damn it. It's in the report.
It's a 3SR HT.
3SR?
Yeah.
Interesting.
3SR HT. Let me check the other, because we have 2 Havocs. Let me check the other one.
Yeah, I was trying to find loaded Havoc.
3SR HT. Alright, so it looks like helicopters are HT.
That makes sense.
Super Velitos are 97 and Havocs are 79.
And the thing is, we have no idea because none of the... Well, actually, can any of those other ones be... No, you don't get the VIN, you get the plate while you're at the impound lot. Wait, hold on. The transaction, does it indicate who did the transaction? For those unimpounds with, like, the 1LC, like, the things that we don't necessarily know?
Like, does it say... It says who paid the transaction, or who paid the impound fee.
I mean...
So who are you looking for?
Well, like, the different categories, you have no idea what the 1LC is for, right?
Right.
Who did it? Like, who... What they name?
Alright, the 1LCs we have is Julian Turbo.
Julian what?
William Glory. Julian Turbo.
Okay.
William
Owns a
Glory.
Blazer,
Louise Campbell.
Taxi, Flatbed, Speedo, Bison. William who?
Glory? William Glory?
Arcara, Flatbed, Massacre, Burrito. There's
Louise
nothing.
Campbell.
Louise Campbell. Sanchez, Gressley, Brax, Tailgater, LG, Cruiser, Speedo, Jester, Speedo, BMX, Ferris, Squid Bicycle, Flatbed, Blockade, Bison, Stockade, Bison, Speedo. Huh. I look at these, and I question, like, could it be a... I don't want to say a bike. What about the...
Well, there's model numbers are different. Here's all the 1LC ones. That's all the 1LC ones in this list.
1LC.
Which is really only 3 cars. Because it's the same car twice.
I feel like the Julian Turbo one would be... I'm not familiar with that name.
What's that
Turbo.
model, that vehicle type though? SD or SP?
So Speedos are pretty common.
There's 3 different vehicle types: SD, SP, and SU.
Oh, you're right. Man, stuff
Model
like this
numbers,
really
the-
piques my interest.
The 2 before...
Oh wait, hold on.
WL?
Louise Campbell, SU, that is most certainly supercar. Because the T, or not the T20, the Imaggio was under that same category.
And then sports car? SP?
That would be my assumption.
SD, sedan, I bet sedan, sports car, and supercar.
Can you look up prior impound records? Or is it just the recently impounded?
I don't know. I'm gonna go to the impound lot and see.
I'm here. I will check. Browse by owner. Can you give me Louise's state ID?
Of course I can. That is 1504. 1504.
Nothing impounded. What about Glory?
One 1116. 1116.
Nothing impounded. Last but not least, Turbo 12186. Yeah, nothing currently impounded. Actually, I'm curious to know if when you look up a plate, it shows VIN here. Submit. Click. It does. Yeah, it actually does. Surprised.
Huh.
So, like, when you... I looked at recent ones. I grabbed the plate. I searched by plate. When you search by plate, you then get, under vehicle information, both plate and VIN. Really want to know. Like, I kind of just want to look at the recent list and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Horver and I impounded our vehicles multiple times just to take a look, but... What is this? Sigma is 3SR. And then SP. I want to go to Mosley's and just look at the categories. Honestly. Wait, could it be like a Sanchez? Hold on. Evidence. Sanchez. VIN.
By the way, model can literally be anything between 01 to 99.
Got it. Now, Sanchez. Well, actually, no, not that. Oh, someone put the same photo twice on accident, and that Sanchez does not have a VIN. Uh-oh. Sanchez. Okay, another one. Nope, 3SR MT. I'm assuming that's for motor. What the hell could those be? I don't get it. SD2MN. For the 2MN, how many of those are there? One else, I don't know what one LC could be.
Not a lot.
Outside of 3SR, what's the highest
There's
like
only 3.
follow-up category?
One moment. There's only 2 of the 2 different... Oh no, there's only 1 2MN. Because it's the same car, but it was owned by Nino once, and then because that VIN number is exactly the same.
Oh, hold on. You know what VIN we need to check? The Marshall vehicles.
Have they ever been impounded? You
Um,
mean like the unique ones that we have?
yes.
Is there a car that Nino had that was given to Opal?
I don't know, but like, did the mayor ever get a? Well, no, I'm just thinking of like the car that I drove temporarily that had guns on the front from the Marshalls. Like, surely that has a way different VIN.
Like the APC and shit?
Yes. And I can see, here's the thing, I can see it getting impounded in a situation in which it was like blown up or something. Like the possibility exists. I wouldn't say it'd be common, but
Right. Alright, let me look at the unique commercial operators. Are you here? I can just let you in. Here, just open the gate. It is a 3MN.
oh.
3MN emergency 95.
And this is the like the very I don't necessarily want to say standard CVPI, but
It's a stainer.
yeah. Interesting.
Been in the city since the city was founded.
Yeah.
Even before we were.
And it's, you said 3MN or 2MN?
3MN.
The fuck would 2 be? Surely it's like same category of vehicle. Listen, there has to be a difference between the 1, 2s, and 3. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. I'm just trying to think what.
what did... oh, wait, hold on. Opal. Wait, no, it's all the same stuff. I mean, let me just check what Nino has.
That she got from Nino.
Yeah. I wish we had vehicle sale records so much, and it wasn't just contained on the vehicle registration. Nino Chavez. Hey, he has a Super Valido. Not that I think it's that. Washington Seabreeze. The fuck's a Alpha Z1? A long fin. He has something titled Alpha Z1. There's a Hakachu, Blockade, Premier, Longfin, Speedos. I don't quite know.
Alright, I'm gonna get the APC. I have a feeling it's gonna be 3MN. Where the fuck is it?
Ah!
Now, where's the VIN number?
Is there a... Oh.
3MN MI.
Wait, hold up. Do you think, potentially, the MN... Like, I can't make sense of the N, but, like... You think that could be, like, military-related stuff?
No.
Wait, what was the other
There's a lot of those.
Wait, really? Alright, let me move out of the way of the parking spot. This is gonna bother me to no end.
Alright, let me do some stat breakdowns here.
Well, hold on. When people purchase a car, does a VIN show up by chance?
No. It just comes up as showroom purchase.
Oh, no clarification as to what it was?
Nope, nothing at all.
Oh.
Literally just showroom purchase.
Oh. Okay.
We figured out based on a rough guesstimate from the
Price. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Do we have... Let's see. We have a bunch of random shit here. What do we have? What do we have? Oh, this is a... Wait. No, it's not. This is a Mosley's car.
Looks under hood. 3SR. OR.
Do I have... Off-road.
Oh, that makes sense. The math is mathing on that one. The formatting of VINs.
Is a Rebel a GTS? Mosley's? I don't know where it comes from.
3SR SV.
SUV.
Yep. There's 100% categorization. This is an interesting one, actually. 3SR SE. That one is...
Service?
Maybe? Uh, 3SR MT. That's definitely the same or consistent. I don't know what... I mean, Opal, I imagine, will be around in a few hours, and I'm curious. Though, should we be looking at something Denzel currently owns? If, like, I don't know why she would have had it, but... Denzel does own a... You have a Patriot?
I do. In fact, I have... Hold on, what was that one? I have a Crusader. That's a unique car here. That we seized from Cap Terranova. This is 3SR.
Another off-road.
This is just a Mosley's car. Yeah, off-road.
Okay, so Denzel, I don't know if I even know what this is, but there's it's the plate mayor. Is it a deity? Don't know exactly what that is.
It's a sedan.
Oh, is that the one he's always in?
I think so, yeah. Well, here's a different one. 3MN. This is one that we seized off of Cap Terranova after a faceless mission.
Interesting. Is this available at Mosley's?
Nope. It's unique to us. We're the only people that have one.
Oh. Interesting. Did you already pull out the... Do you guys have bullet resistant vehicles?
Oh, goodness, no. Actually, what's that shark thing?
This. Yes, this is the one I was talking about. By the way, I was given keys to this during a state of emergency one time, and I didn't know it had guns. They're very well hidden, I will say.
It has guns?
Yes.
We're not supposed to have guns equipped to this thing. I need to remove those.
When I tell you, I rested my hand on the steering wheel and then suddenly started blasting. It was... There were zombies, so, like, you know, it was not the most egregious thing. However, it was again, I was surprised because those are well hidden. I typically look at a thing and I go, damn, but, like, those holes are going to be there anyways, you know, like...
Yeah.
What was the VIN on that? Oh, MN? Interesting.
Yep. 3MN off-road, 13, blah, blah, blah.
Cypher... Is a Seabreeze a boat or a plane?
It's a plane. That's the one that King has, I believe.
Interesting.
Is this the tuner one?
Wait, is this a Schlagen or whatever?
No.
3SR SP. What is this? Oh, what's her face used to drive this? Arcadia, I believe. Used to drive one just like that.
I believe it's the shaft because there are two different shafters. And
Well, it doesn't a Schlagen look similar to that? Or am I crazy?
Kind of, yeah. I think the reason I pulled that one out is because I'm pretty sure that one is tuner.
Oh, what about that vehicle Miguel has? Hold on. I don't know if he still has it, but I'm sorry, Miguel owns a cargo bob?
Oh yeah, we ended up having to deal with that one the other day. I'm not sure where that came from.
What's the car name? What's a Nimbus?
I believe that's a plane.
Cargo Bob, Champion, NT.
Nimbus should be like the little jet plane.
Okay, I don't know if
Jet.
I don't know if Miguel lost the vehicle, but the older style, like Mercedes looking car. Do you know what I'm talking about? Oh wait, it'll have been documented 1,000%. Oh, it's gonna bother me that I don't remember. Let me just type in Miguel under evidence. Shafter, plate, fingerprint. Give me a second. I'm gonna make a phone call.
All right, I'm texting.
Wait,
you.
I don't know who
There's
I'm.
not
Ricky.
there is
Ricky
a
will
bunch of
know.
3 emitteds, but there's not like a crazy.
Nothing
amount.
consistent.
Here's all
Yeah.
the 3 emitteds. This is all the 3 emitteds. I like how we're just standing next to each other on the phone.
I know. But it's more so like, you know, if you have to jump in the car and I'm going to call Ricky real quick. Give me a second. Because I will certainly be able to get this. Probably in a pursuit. Oh.
Rods, westbound Innocence, and then northbound Elgin.
I don't know what call they're on, but he's primary in a pursuit. I'm pretty sure, or secondary no comms.
Sending it north, Air 1
Yeah, I
DCB.
don't.
Full sending north.
No.
Past pillbox. Approaching occupation. Left westbound
Oh my gosh.
occupation.
This is gonna bother me. I knew the damn name.
Overhead, southbound upper power.
The
over
besties
Swift.
used it all the damn time.
Continuing south. Towards Vespucci. 50ing, spinning out, not 50ing yet. At Chihuahua
You know what?
Alley.
I'm just looking at reports
Left
involving
east
besties.
Chihuahua. Towards Elgin. Left, northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound Strawberry.
Gang-related shooting photos.
Left, west, San Andreas.
Trilogy.
Continue San Andreas, VCB underneath.
Do you know which vehicle I'm referring to?
Head, continue to the south. Right, west Vespucci.
Damn it.
Right, north Alta. Left, west Vespucci.
I'm
22
going
San
to
Andreas,
find it.
U-turn.
I promise I'm
Take it
going
up
to
for San
find it.
Andreas, eastbound.
Wait. Those vehicles likely haven't been deleted from the vehicle. Well, actually, they might be deleted from the vehicle section.
North,
Fuck.
upper power. Right, east, west.
I think I know how to find out. I have a document with the plate of
Left,
Lucky's.
north Elgin. Right, east, the freeway. Taking the
Contracts.
exit for Los Santos Freeway northbound
Lucky.
or Popular.
The document?
Crossing over to Los Santos Freeway northbound. Sending it north Ellis Freeway.
Oh my god.
Not taking Violet Park Drive.
Martha's documentation.
VCB.
Full sending northbound. Passing the water treatment now. Approaching the Palomino turnoff. Stand by.
Damn it, I don't have access. Fuck.
Taking it. Continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway. Oh, it's a sandstorm. Northbound.
Oh, this is so
Hell
tragic.
no.
This is so tragic.
Northbound, Sonora Freeway. I
My
got
phone
a
broke.
jacket. Hold on.
Everyone's not gonna be able to follow.
I cannot see, but I think we're northbound, Sonora Freeway.
Are you sticking your head out the window?
Yes, I am.
Yes.
Northbound, Sonora Freeway, past the U-tool.
Oh my gosh.
Still full sending, approaching the silos. Passing the silos.
You know what? I got this. Lucky Torkel under evidence, and all I need to do is look for Sultan. Surely.
He turned off at the Union Road turnoff. Not seeing him continue straight. I think he turned off.
Do you know if they went west or eastbound?
I think he went.
Sultan documentation.
437 going east on the Union.
Yeah, everyone's.
Oh, this is. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna snap. I'm going to snap.
Go 16 westbound.
He just bought a new one. He bought a new one because his last one was destroyed. Oh, we need standardized formatting so bad. This is so
He
bad.
was smoking, so he could be pulled over somewhere trying to repair.
No.
Around the eastern part of Union Road. Silos area.
460 covering Sonora Freeway next to the prison.
Oh, this is it. Okay, so the vehicles are still in the vehicle section, by the way. The ones that no longer exist.
Okay.
Because they've been blown up. The VIN. Oh, those incidents are old.
They had to have known there was a sandstorm.
Yeah, there's no way.
They're all old photos.
Yansky Passage, code 4.
I'm just looking for a situation that had these damn vehicles. Hey, if you guys are VCB, what was that vehicle that Miguel Almerian owned that resembled like an older style, like Mercedes?
The plate of it is obese.
The plate is obese?
Yeah.
Perfect.
CB on yours, I'm still on the white cars from the race.
Hold,
yeah, okay.
It's a...
Fucked up.
Call me about roads?
Well... A-firm, yeah, I got it, thank you. According to the MDT, it's a... I can't pronounce that, and I don't want to offend anyone.
On Power Street right now.
I don't know, it's a something hammer.
First 7 mil rebate, yeah.
What?
Dominator.
Open up your MDT, go to vehicles, and put obese for a license plate. You'll see. I go under evidence and type this. VIN. It's 3MN.
Yeah. I'm on Vespucci right now. Okay, so northbound.
I can't pronounce that.
Am I gonna be southbound on Alta?
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to mess it up.
It's German.
Well, I don't speak and I don't wish to offend, you know? However, it is 3MN.
Yeah, we'll need 77s, then probably break away.
I found a piece of evidence in which it was documented.
Left, westbound 1007, you're doing a U-turn in the stove. I'm getting pitted by one of the white cars.
I don't think so. But the same thing with that, like, Mesa thing you had here, right? These seem to be, like, that's what I'm assuming.
I'm going to the other white one.
I can't think of any other thing.
Well, Eastern San Andreas Avenue. Left,
that's right?
Same is, in a perfect world, the first of that VIN number should be ADMN.
Right, eastbound occupation.
Possibly. Hey, listen, we're figuring stuff out. We're making assumptions, you know? We're trying to get to the bottom of this.
Just like every car here has WL in the
well, hold on, if we
southbound Strawberry Avenue.
If we incidents
Crossing right west of Vespucci. On this side. You west of Vespucci towards the garage.
It's over.
No.
Oh, hit a tow truck. They're stopping to make sure they're okay.
Okay, that's funny.
Taking off eastbound Vespucci, left
the
northbound upper power.
I'm on higher here.
They have a different country code.
North, upper power, left, west.
They're the only cars with a different country code.
Also, just in the
Really? What is
The
it?
country code is NP.
Turning eastbound,
Oh.
lower San Andreas. Left, northbound, Alta Street. Right east into G6 VCB.
2 cars. Do you have the plate?
That is odd.
Both of them were in the race
has
anyway,
WL.
so it doesn't matter which one we actually take. That is true.
Hey, Sam, I'll go for
So
the
I
second
guess
one
these
from our car.
3MN are
I'm
special
calling the one that's
imported
southbound
vehicles.
Alta.
Which there's a
That's the one
lot
I'm
more
on.
of them than I thought there were. Holy jeez.
Which one do you want me to call?
Yeah, 3
Was
units with,
I'm sorry, the helicopter that you guys have, the one I was referring to, the one of the swaps, was that 3MN? The super whatever?
No, because you can buy those at the.
Oh shit.
You can buy those down at LSA. Although we do have some at LSA that are special imports. We have to go down to LSA to look at them.
The thing is, we're only pulling from a list of unimpounded vehicles. So if a vehicle were to have been stolen, it wouldn't be there, correct? Because the unimpounded, you know, like the local will have been returned their vehicle as opposed to have paid for an unimpound.
Right.
So there could be an entirely different category. We're commandeering the vehicle. Oh.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh wow, those can't find anything on this vehicle. Not good. Report this to the government. Noted. What was that?
Oh, same on that one.
Well, shucks.
Let's see. This is a personal car, right?
Yeah, those are definitely
Yeah,
those are definitely
that's
personal.
personal.
This one is too,
That's
for sure.
Son of a bitch. Hold on, there's a car on the street over here. Local.
What if we stop a local driving for VIN check?
Is this one the same?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Hey.
Hello, sir.
Hey, can
It's a commercial vehicle inspection.
wait? Can we even? One moment. Please stop.
Hold on. Ow, ow, ow.
Oh, are you okay? Are you good? They didn't care. Also, I don't even know if the hood would pop on that. I didn't see any. I didn't see.
Broken bones.
Oh. Stop the core!
My
This
spine
isn't
high.
working. Not the spine high.
You get
Oh,
out
fuck.
of your car.
Please stop.
Hey, come on, homie, get out of my way.
Sir, we need you to step out the vehicle. Please? I'm asking nicely. Don't give me a reason. Ah!
Oh my god.
Okay. I'll just dust my shoulder off. Listen, you know what? I have an idea. You know what that idea is?
What?
People don't buy Sentinels. They steal them. All the time.
What? How could they?
Oh, wait. Hold on. Searching that's going to be difficult. Because they drive Sentinel Classics now.
Oh, just search evidence for VIN. Hold on.
Sentinel. Black Sentinel. Oh, found it. Black Sentinel VIN. 1LCCU.
Yep.
You think it was assigned to a local?
99 Alpha. Any 99 Alpha is going to be a stolen car.
Also
So,
true.
Incident 22387. Start of the VIN 2BO.
Okay. Look at This was a few months ago, but incident 19769. Incident 19769. Photos, Black Sentinel. Exact Sentinel I was looking for. Look at the VIN.
That's a stolen logo?
1LC.
1LC.
Huh.
You know, what's crazy is the rest of it does follow the rest of the pattern.
What does 69 mean?
WL. Let me see. I mean, that's the model, so...
Wait, so all Sentinels would be 69 there?
Yeah, should be. All Sentinels should be CU69WL. .5L should mean
1LCCU 69.
in October. So that VIN number was pictured in October. The local cars are always going to have that, you know, the day of, right?
Yeah.
And that
Evidence.
matches because that incident report was October.
That. Oh man, I want the vehicle section to have been so bad.
Right?
How are we supposed to do this? I'm with you. Entire clearing of the vehicle section. Alternatively, a clearing of current stuff, including all VAF related stuff, because that's irrelevant now. And it'd be sort of a one-off thing where, again, clear, and then pretty much any currently owned vehicle gets put into the database, and then we go back to it being updated. I don't understand the plate issue. There's 3 instances. There's Mercury Frost, there's Jaden Christopher, and there's one other person. Oh, who was it? I had to delete them. I think I changed most of the plates to delete. Delete.
By the way, going to reports and searching 99 Alpha, lots of results. Lots of results.
Full disclosure, I don't even know what I changed the delete thing to. Straight up.
Oh,
in fact, someone...
It's a personal assault. 3SR SP28 WL.
The tricky thing is, like, outside of... Nothing else is logged by VIN. So, like...
Nope.
And even if it...
Here's a funny one. Funny one for you.
Which one?
Report number 36791. 36791. 99 Alpha Vago. You're gonna laugh at the VIN number.
Oh! Oh, wow. That... Oh, wait. The 99 Alpha is... Yeah, that's, yeah. The math is mathing on that.
Weird VIN number? 2 undefined? That's odd.
That is kind of funny, actually.
Which tells me that the first number means something independent from the next 2. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And very likely is a ADMN. That first number, I'm not sure what the first number means. Because almost everybody's is 3. Some are 2. 1 is 1.
Hold on, can you look up the VIN of, No, because job-provided vehicles are still... What about, like, a stockade? Like a Group 6 van?
The Group 6 speedos are still a speedo.
Stockade. Any VINs?
Our people don't have heart attacks.
Del Perro bank truck. Any documentation?
Oh, when people do Group 6 robberies, the stockade's from there, right? Someone's
Yes,
gotta
but I question if those would be different than a personally owned one provided by, or well, I guess you purchased it at Mosley's, but wait, do you purchase it at Mosley's?
No.
Is
you
it?
Can only buy that. You can only get them from Group 6.
Do you know of anyone with one?
Peters, if he's around.
Uh,
He just resigned from Marshall's. It's probably too late. He usually goes to bed like 2 hours ago.
Damn. What are the other vehicles? Speedo, Stockade, and what else?
The really long one.
I don't know the name of it. You said Peters has
Blockade?
it
I think it's Blockade.
though? Oh. Blockade. In Forge. Blockade missing tire. Ooh. Blockade registration information. Oh, it's on Kappa. No!
Of course.
Not like this. Please tell me this report has it written out somewhere. That'd be so nice.
Stockade. It's called the Stockade.
Well, one's a Stockade, one's a Blockade, I think.
Blockade, I think, is something we encounter with Faceless.
Oh.
Pretty sure a Stockade is the actual Group 6 car, but it's a job car, so it might be different.
Yeah, that's... I'm trying to figure out... And again, we have no means of getting a VIN from a plate. Outside of, manually checking.
Yup.
Stockade. And all the old ones are... Well, actually...
My toes ache.
Might be some potential on this one. Nope, never mind. It was in a pool. So I definitely think job, not just job provided, because like you get the original Speedo, right? But then you can upgrade to additional ones, and I question if those are different. Because I feel like they might be if you're not getting them from Tuna or Mosley's. It's the only thing I could possibly think of. What about armored vehicles? The armored ones like the Dukes, the Kurumas that we chase. What are those, 37 Alphas?
Yeah. Search for 37 Alpha report.
30. Whoops.
Photos. This is relying on people to actually do their job. It's the hard part.
Okay, I'm typing in armored. Armored vehicle goes flip. 2 days. Okay, there's nothing in the report, or my MDT's having an issue. ST's armored vehicle swap. I wrote that report!
Oh my god, you did it wrong.
Oh wait, I remember the context of the situation was they were doing stupid stuff in pursuits and then would bring the car back to Little Seoul and then park it there and then come back in a new car and pretend to be equally as dumb as they were the first time. I remember that. Shots fired. Place. Armored car. Photos.
Why does nobody ever document a bit of these things? Please, people.
Racks.
People shy.
So I'm not sure if you're aware, but Martha made a whole list consolidating. Oh, there's no way this one has the plate and tampering signs, but no VIN. Oh, it was blown up.
I told you about the vehicle fragment thing, right?
Yes.
Okay, it just reminded me.
Armored car. Plate read. Nope. I'm gonna lose it. I'm going to lose it. So anyways, Martha was consolidating and going through all reports, and then on a separate spreadsheet listing off vehicles that had all the proper documentation, the signs of tampering, VIN, plate, and then only jotting down the ones in which like violent felonies and stuff had occurred. And the total amount of vehicles over the course of the past like month or two ended up being like in the high 400s. She then categorized each owner of said vehicles by gangs if they were tagged. Of the, like, we'll just say we'll round up to 500. Of the 500, we'll say 150 of them were untagged people. More than 150 of them were besties. And when I say 150, we're talking the amount of instances that vehicles were involved in, and there were over 60 besties vehicles. So like one vehicle may have been involved in 9 instances, for example. So that would count as 9. Besties exceeded the total amount of untagged gang affiliated people on their own. But I can't access the file right now. Ooh, armored vehicle got abandoned. I'm going to snap. How is there no VIN? Please! I'm begging!
It's a problem. It's a constant problem.
Ricky Dallas.
This drives me crazy. As an
Ricky
investigator,
Dallas.
This drives me fucking crazy.
It's just the plate every time. I question, do you think, wait, hold up. Do you think it's possible the hood doesn't pop on these because they're armored?
Possible, but I mean, I've seen some of them where the cars literally has its hood popped.
Right. I don't know.
I'll just have to jump on one day and
armored glove box, tampering.
Someone really wants to get a hold of you. I'm looking at pictures of the car, like the armored car captured,
Abdul.
but they didn't run the plate or anything.
Yo, Chief! I'm
What?
sorry for calling you, but are you free now by any chance?
What's going on, Abdul?
I got my car fucked in a very tight place, and I need a tow. I need somebody to come with a tow.
You need a tow.
I need a tow.
Are you confident I can't help you get out with my scout?
I am very confident you can.
Is it in the water?
No, it's between 2 walls, upside while it's like sideways.
Sideways between 2 walls.
Yes.
I don't know. That's given Scout can
I'll
help.
send you a picture, actually. I'll send you a picture if you
Yeah,
want.
send me a picture. If I look at it and I go, I can't help with the Scout,
Okay.
I'll grab a tow truck.
Okay, awesome. Bye-bye.
So send that over. I'm next to my Scout,
do.
and I'll be on my way shortly.
Soon. Bye-bye.
All right, bye. Poor Abdul sounds defeated. That's so rough. Okay.
Found one. All right.
El
incident
Presidente,
number
I did not
20894.
even read what you said, but we said the same thing.
just for the sake of our sanity, you can check the VIN on them. It just nobody ever does.
Wait, what was the report?
Incident number 20894.
Oh, yeah, it's similar to that other thing. Very interesting.
So yes, it can be documented. People just don't.
Yeah, and we really should. All right, let's see how bad this position is.
It is also a sedan type.
Oh, I can get him out of there in the Scout, probably. I'm gonna go assist Abdul. I'll be back. Though, if you do need any assistance with this, let me know. I will speak with Opal about the vehicle with Nino. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious what that is.
All right, I'll talk to you later. Oh, I'm an idiot. I can't even leave. I don't know why I'm in a rush. I can't even leave. What's the cheat way?
Drive out that way.
Wait, cars fit?
Yeah.
Oh no. Thank you. I know. I'm pretty sure I know exactly where Abdul is. I'm not even marking his position. The Scout's driving like ass right now, by the way, and I don't know why.
Past the senior buns. Left, northbound, lost the goose.
Back light still at CN on it.
Parser Way, left, westbound, Parser Way. Left, southbound, St. Vitus.
Don't worry. You gotta believe. I've been here before, Abdul.
Del Perro.
Here, move away from the car. I might need some space.
Okay.
Elgin exit ramp. Right to the freeway. For eastbound, Del Perro freeway, opposing lanes. Correct lane. Transitioning eastbound, Elysian Fields freeway. Staying left.
I want you to know I've previously been stuck there.
Elysian Fields freeway.
Yeah, I was midair and I just landed there.
Eastbound, Del Perro freeway. By the Elysian Spaghetti. Main suspect is by the car. Interference.
The other car we're chasing is the other car's coming power now.
Everyone is here.
Don't worry. You gotta believe.
Why? What is that noise?
Where is
This is not the suspect. Elysian Fields Freeway.
Elysian Fields Freeway, between City and, what was that? Female resisted cuffs. She's on foot. The radio running westbound off-road towards Poplar. Yeah.
Oh, this is.
Seeing it on scene, I'm gonna get on foot. You can stay mobile.
I need to get the angle.
Placed in cuffs. Oh.
Oh shit.
Look, I almost got her. Try to place her in cuffs. And she resisted again.
Slippery.
She's jumping back.
Slow and steady. Fuck.
So lucky. Tackled and missed. Oh no, you got taken it.
Okay.
Got tackled. He's taken some. And we have 195 by Legion Field.
Might be able to.
I got the original club or whatever it is that we were chasing Ricky, westbound Innocence. We're stopping at the moment. I was stopping it, swinging by to pick up.
Firm, I'm en route.
It's left to westbound Adam Apple. Right, northbound Power. Immediate left, westbound through the valet section of the Crystal Casino Hotel. Back to Power. Left, northbound Power. Right, eastbound Vespucci, left northbound Paywall alleys. Out on the brakes, left westbound San Andreas. Pushing all the way through towards Arcadius, right northbound Alta, immediate right eastbound through Group 6. Exiting
Oh, this wall's even higher.
Left
Oh,
northbound,
fuck.
and then immediate left westbound.
Actually, I might be able to fit on the other side.
Westbound Integrity, right
I don't know.
Alta. Approaching occupation. Right, eastbound occupation. Right through the new building towards the Del Perro Freeway. We still only have one unit on this. Continuing south towards the new building, taking the jump onto the freeway westbound. They're on Del Perro Freeway westbound. Losing lanes towards La Puerta. Southbound Upper La Puerta.
Oh, that's so
They
unfortunate.
are jumping into Red Garage. They made it. Currently DCB. They exited East Vespucci. Got a lot of distance on me from that. Continuing East Vespucci, full send.
My car got disabled. I squeezed it too much.
Actually, there's another. Oh, he left. He went to the back. He went to the back. He's gonna try to squeeze it as well.
Into the Brown Garage.
Honestly, teamwork.
Yeah, south.
Ooh, double, triple squeeze.
That was a big bubble.
Oh, 50?
Come on!
Bubble 50.
Here, push my car.
Push your. Okay.
I believe in you. Oh. Okay, maybe not. It might just catch fire.
Yeah. Westbound Adams.
All right, let me fix this.
Pass me when able. This car's gonna outpace me. Path left. Take
Left.
the torque.
22. They're jicking into the parking lot. Continuing west.
If you were a tow trucker, you can push it out, then fix it.
That is true. Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Don't. Oh my God! It's getting your car!
It's fine. It's fine.
Eating it.
Northbound Popular. Eastbound Supply.
You know, maybe I'll grab a tow truck. Maybe I'll...
Yeah, I think that'd be... Can you take him, grab a tow truck? I'll stay with the cars.
Yeah, cool.
Left west towards the train track.
I'll wait for you, Chief.
Left, parallel Popular.
I'll jump in the back. No room to get on the front. To the impound lot, please.
Okay.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. How are you, sir?
I'm okay. You know, I would say no complaints, but that would be a lie. I have a lot of things to complain about.
Yeah, I just got told you're the chief of the police, so...
Yep, I am the chief of police. Don't congratulate me.
Oh, isn't that like the highest rank you can be, though?
Yeah. But I don't want it.
Oh.
Complicated.
Is it a temporary thing or a long-term thing?
Temporary. It's supposed to be long-term, but it's going to be temporary. There's going to be a lot of temporary things.
I see.
There we go. You should be able to head back. I'll be there in a bit.
Right, eastbound into Rockford Plaza, VCB.
Left. Oh, 922, eastbound exit.
U-turning west.
U-turn. And exiting west.
We're head westbound, right north through the LS Customs towards Eastbourne. Left. Westbound Eastbourne. Left, southbound Adeville. Left eastbound Carcer. Everyone's gonna need to brake soon. Continuing through Rockford Plaza East, UCB. All the way through. We're continuing east. Cross Laguna.
Hey, could I get a unit to go down to the Group 6 center and spike that entrance to Lower Power? They've gone through it like 50 million times.
Okay, from southbound Elgin. UCB.
We will.
Exiting south. Continuing south. Everyone's gonna break for refuel now. I'm pretty low. You guys have 3. Okay.
The reason I'm giving up is because we can't push it from the backside. I do suspect we can bump it from the front, but the angle will, like the position that the car's in now, will keep destroying it over and over and over and over and over.
Left, southbound Elgin, immediate U-turn. Trying to go Strawberry, 22, eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound center, U-turn, westbound Vespucci. They're just doing laps. Braking us at the acceleration, westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound Elgin, immediate right, westbound Hot Dog Alleys. Right, northbound Power, needs to be around the corner. Immediate right, eastbound Vespucci, left, northbound Paywall Alleys. And then immediate turn again, back to southbound. Have you got it, Casino? It should be out.
South Power. Right, westbound on Adams Apple Boulevard. Right, northbound Alta. Into the parking lot of the Alta apartment.
I'm going around.
Gonna be extending north. Never mind, U-turning. He's coming back on Alta.
I usually skip after the first vehicle.
Northbound Alta, cutting across,
Okay.
going eastbound through the casino.
Wish me luck. Ah!
Good luck, sir.
Okay.
It's working, see? I'm smart.
It's free.
Left, northbound. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Towards Popular. He's going on the bridge right now. He's gonna be merging onto Popular. Left, northbound Popular.
They're picking up someone. Getting
Oh, you know what?
back.
Perfect.
And they're U-turning westbound Vespucci, just doing little circles on Popular and Vespucci intersection. They're cursing me out. Left, northbound Popular.
Head, northbound Popular.
Attaches winch. Ah!
I know.
There we go.
Westbound Vespucci.
Look at that. Professional. No, my scout.
Oh no.
It's all right. It could be
It's
worse.
okay, it's okay, it's okay. We'll pull it back as well.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Continue on the ground.
Oh my.
Towards the up arrow jump. They faked it.
What?
Southbound Elstree opposing lane.
I don't. Something's happening.
Singing south.
Okay, I'm just gonna flip it.
All right.
Westbound and
No,
second
I
west
will
on
not
the
flip it right
Heck,
now.
Mr. Abdul,
All the way
I
through.
got
Of
one
course.
if you need one.
Of course I do, Logan.
Going south on low power.
Ah.
Okay, for that offer.
Ah. Oh my God.
Okay. Needs to be pushed a bit.
Have EMS on standby. I feel like someone's
No. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. This happens all the time.
Yeah.
Look,
Let me
can you
just
bring your car here, give my car a push.
I'm gonna start pushing it.
Of course.
Okay, go for it, sir.
Made it, but it'll have distance on me. Stand up arrow.
Oh.
Taking Elgin exit. Right, south Elgin.
It's on its side. It's a little rough, you know.
Left, south.
Hold on.
Low
Let me just go ahead and Abdul, help me rock it back and forth. Yeah, because
I'll help you.
Thank you.
Come on,
Thank
let's
you.
go.
All right.
Let's go.
You push it to one side. Once it's got a little momentum, we let it go back, and then as it rocks forward the other way, we do the same thing.
Hey.
All right, you ready? You ready? On three. Are you actually ready? 1,
I'm so ready.
2, 2.5, and 3. Oh, nailed it.
He's jumping on the eastern side.
Let me fix mine. You fix
on
yours.
the eastern side. They're going
Works
down.
for me.
Currently over the Paywall parking lot.
Thank you for saving my ass.
No problem. Anytime.
Legion. Over Legion Park at the moment. They're trying to land on MRPD.
Ah!
Well, that worked out.
You know what? Listen, I'm just gonna bring this to the tow lot and I'll fix it there.
They're heading straight for MRPD.
That's fair.
I have to go back anyways.
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to land on the roof.
One of them
One
made
is
it on the roof.
helipad.
They're both on the roof.
Yep, two of them are on the roof.
Who let this happen?
Both on the roof and on radio. On the helipad.
What group are y'all dealing with?
RTG.
Hey, firm.
They said they just want felony trespassing. on the helipad with their hands up. Their hands are up on the helipad. Them has surrendered themselves. And another one has surrendered themselves. That was pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
Alright, we're code 4 on top of MRPD. Both suspects in custody. Gonna take them down to processing.
Ah! This is fine.
Did anybody document the car that was left at the bank?
I don't know what's happening. We've kind of just like fallen over multiple times. I'm going to snap. I'm going to lose it. I'm going to freak the fuck out.
Car, please put it into report. Thank you.
Attach. Start pushing.
What was the origin for this call?
Street race.
Street race. Or was seen in the street race. Well.
He does have a bunch of chopped up car parts in the trunk, but if this wasn't a origin from a theft, so...
Is it the white vehicle with like 29 or whatever on the side?
Yeah.
A-firm. We saw the trunk earlier and it had all those parts in it already.
Yeah. If this didn't originate from a stolen car, then I'll just probably just leave it.
Yeah, plus they have two vehicles that are exactly like that. Just different owners.
Well, the Scout was driving bad. Why can I not park this? Wonder if it's because my Scout is here? Question mark. Unless it gets returned there? I thought it got returned here.
What's Bernard's charges for this? Just felony obstruction, reckless, and resisting?
Both in street race.
Snap, I'm gonna snap, I'm gonna snap.
What's up, Chief?
Hey, Abdul. Question.
Did
One
you
moment.
park the tow while your car was in the back of it?
No, I can't. I'm struggling to park my tow truck.
You gotta be on duty as a tow trucker to be able to park it away. Did you
I
sign up?
no. No, I'm definitely on duty. It's the same spots you pick it up at, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna. It's
It
not
has to
the
be
day
lined
today.
perfectly.
Okay, you know, maybe let me just back it up
Between the
just a
lines.
bit.
It's gotta be between the lines perfectly. And, you know, let me see. Hold up. I'm here.
Is this not good enough?
Yeah, that's good enough. Look
No.
at the tow truck, you know, pull your F1 muzzle and park.
Yeah, no, nothing.
You sure?
I'm positive. Oh wait, hold on. No.
Huh.
This is my luck. I'm sitting here thinking I'm like doing something wrong.
Grounded, big man.
Well, yeah, I just wanted to make sure, you know, I exhausted all options, you know, I go to the professional and hey, listen, you tell me I can, we're good.
Try the other two parkings.
I
the
did.
left
It was
if you wanna
previously
exhaust
on the
all
first
options.
one that you're on.
Yeah, that's weird. That's very weird.
Well, it is being parked by
Thank
local
you for the
impound.
help, Chief.
No problem. Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye.
Radio tag.
10-2.
641
Oh,
from
oh,
308.
the car's so bad right now.
641 from 308.
Now, why are you talking like you in a fucking department store?
It might help them to respond.
Were you looking for 641?
I'm looking for anybody. A living soul to
290.
come fucking 77 requests on Hawken Media. Please!
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh my God! I was screaming on the radio because we were looking for you.
Oh, I crashed so hard that everything crashed.
Oh my god.
You really hit your head, didn't you?
I really hit my head, my body, my soul.
The whole radio thought
Damn.
Mayor bitch was in distress.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I couldn't even text you to say it.
On. Oh, rip. Question.
Yes.
Don,
yes, sir.
are you able to issue licenses?
No.
Damn. Clerks can though, right?
Yeah, clerks
Got
and
it.
judges.
All right. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Yeah, they can. It's yeah. The only thing that we took away was scraps. Because people
Got
were
it.
proving fuck shit.
Oh, my car's. Oh no, never mind. It's
Uh-oh.
fine. No, I'm Lucas.
Hey.
Did you hear what happened?
No, what happened?
Pred was found guilty on some of the charges. Yep. And then Denzel made me the chief of police.
Like, actually, like you're not interim no more?
Correct. Yep. I have a game plan. You're laughing. You want to be the ass chief?
What?
Just kidding. It's not gonna be you. You know who gonna be?
Who is it gonna be?
Pred. They can't stop me, but what they can do is they can file an ACR and get him removed for having a felonious record. And hopefully by the time that all gets resolved, it's been 30 days and he get expunged.
Wait, that's actually hilarious. Is that what you're gonna do?
There's nothing legally preventing me. They have to file an ACR.
Wait, you should do it. That's
I'm going to. This is not a matter of like debate. It's happening.
Good. Wait, that's so funny.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
What's up?
You're busy.
Well, considering everything that happened, it's been a day. It's been a day.
First of all, congratulations.
Don't congratulate me. Don't congratulate. It's fine.
What happened?
To be
What's
honest,
up?
I'm happy you took it.
What was that?
From 3:30.
I said I'm happy you took it. So I was a little worried that you might not.
No, it's all part of the plan because the goal here is Fred's gonna be my ass chief. Yep. And
I heard that from last night.
From who?
It was either Moss or Peach. I don't know.
Yeah, probably Peach.
Do you have time to talk?
Yeah. Where you at?
I'm at Mission Row.
All right, I'll be on the way.
You can pick me up. All right.
See you
in a
soon.
bit.
Bye.
Wait, so what happened? You're no longer interim? Wow.
I'm no longer interim. I am the chief of police. Well, because mayor election is happening soon, and if Denzel were to not be picked, I don't know who would get the position. What I do know is that Fred deserves the position. And here's the reality. If a new mayor comes in, I will fight their ability to remove people from. Listen, nothing against you. Nothing against you, but I agree, but no one has challenged it. That's the thing.
Yeah. You know that I
know.
was when I started with, I don't think that mayor.
Do you know what's funny? You know what's funny?
What?
Look at, hold on, go to legislation.
Oh, I can't anymore.
Take a look at pilot legislation.
The Airmaster one?
Yes.
Yeah, I've read it recently. What about it?
Do you see how Article 5, Section B specifically states the mayor's office reserves the right to revoke any civilian license without notice or cause? I'm just saying, the piece in which it allows them to appoint the sheriff or chief of police ain't make no mention of
revoking.
But you know what they can do, just like everyone else in the city? File an ACR and impeachment.
Yep, that's you know from the start of my mayorship, I thought it was stupid.
Yeah.
That's why I left it up to the department to choose.
So here's the thing. Realistically, Fred could argue that Denzel didn't have the authority to do so.
Yeah, he could.
However,
wait, did Denzel remove him?
He didn't technically remove him. He just put me in the position.
Yeah.
Which again begs the question, if it is a removal, that means they can inherently fire. If it's not a removal, that means inherently they can demote people. And that's not how that works. And that's why it's very important to get clarified.
Yeah.
Listen, if I have to crack a few eggs.
That stuff's not over though, right?
No, because he is going to file a judicial appeal.
Appeal? Wait, the verdict already came through?
Oh yeah, he was found guilty on some of the charges.
What?
Some of which are felonies.
What?
Yeah, but he wasn't.
The craziest thing about all this, didn't she used to be an EMS, the judge that was presiding over the court case?
She was the SAMA director, I believe.
Yeah, so she was heavily involved with the medical staff and everything. And she was the judge.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Listen, I think we should tread lightly regarding conflict, because the alternative is cases stacking up for fucking months and everyone claiming conflict. So it's however, here's the thing. I agree. Big case, not only big case, Angel watched the whole thing, Falconer watched the whole thing, and I believe Atlas watched the whole thing. So it seemed as though.
Crane, though, right?
What was that?
You could go to Crane though. Was he there?
It could. I think it would make more sense. Angel probably wants to stay distant. I think it'd make more sense for Falconer or Atlas to take it, just because they were present to hear all of the verbal things.
Okay.
Though Ursula did record the whole thing, so at the end of the day, whoever does end up taking an appeal can
watch.
rehear everything. Yeah, exactly.
Awesome. Okay.
Yep. But guys, I have a plan, and at the end of the day, it's going to upset people. I
funny though.
I don't think I care. Expect me to get ACR'd though.
Like no, ACR is just a fact live. I got ACR'd too. We were thinking.
Listen, if I get ACR'd, number one, I don't think I'm going to be fired. Number two, I think it'll amount to roads being petty. And I'm okay with that. I do have to go though. Watt's waiting for me at Mission Row.
Okay.
But yeah, we can discuss further in a bit.
Yeah.
Or Watt's been wanting to talk to me since
the
yesterday.
Backup request. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna be real. I didn't hear anything for a while from you. I just heard you call out for 641 or whatever. That's the first time I'd heard you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways, off I go.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Maybe I can. I'll talk to Denzel and get his idea, and then maybe I let you know what he says.
Oh, Denzel and I, we're on good terms.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, it's so bad. It's actually terrible to drive right now. The only thing that's been different is I've driven other cars. I don't know.
Good luck.
Hello. Don't mind me, just parking to core. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I've been driving other people's cars. Bro, I'm going to snap. I'm going to snap. I'm going to fucking snap. Bro.
See you later. What up, Davenport?
I'm taking a nap. Don't mind me. I can't do a lot of things at the moment. Don't mind me. I'm taking a nap. Chat, I have a question. What's the difference between spam and junk mail? Are they not the same? Am I crazy? I thought... Want to scan me? I'm sorry. One comes in a can, the other's in your inbox. Guys. I get it. Okay, but like, I thought they were the same, but spam is usually constant from phishing links and sites, and junk is just emails from Oh. Okay. I can see that. They should label it spam/scam. Hello.
What up?
I finally returned.
Oh.
And one issue after another. What's up?
Or do you want to go inside and talk?
I cannot drive around right now. I will lose my fucking mind. I couldn't even park my damn car. I couldn't open the damn garage door. I couldn't do anything. And it's driving like absolute fucking ass. After I jumped in a tow truck. I'm gonna snap. It's fine. It's fine. You know what?
Broken. Maybe you need to fix it.
No.
Let's go, I guess.
We go in here. This is my old office, which is still, I'm gonna fire Arjun. He told me he'd sort out my office and then never did. You know what? He's probably fired.
Wings.
Oh yeah, that's all Peter's. Everything in here is from Peter's. Including the toilet in the corner.
You put a wig on a deer head?
Yeah,
Makeup and a cigarette?
That's Martha. She said that's dearie me, and Martha's gone. I miss her already.
Wait, no, Martha's still around.
No, she's not.
Why, she quit?
No, it's not that she quit. She texted me the other day, and she said, hold on. I can't believe this. She said, this was 4 days ago. Just to let you know, I'm saying my final goodbyes and leaving the city shortly. My locker's already cleared out, but I've left my radio and badge there. Think of me each time you see one of the numbers on the profile. I'm Martha.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know. But I'm sad.
She was upset, though.
About what?
She was doing a great job.
Martha's phenomenal at literally everything she does.
The thing is, like, she gave me a list. She was compiling a list of all cars that were found in multiple incidents, so we can easily have them removed.
Yes, but what happened was there was a delay because there's the DOJ restructure, which is still happening. There is pending stuff.
The second we started talking about taking helicopters from people, a bunch of other people jumped on the situation where he was handling most of that because he's the one that actually pushed the first court case and fought for it. And instead of people working with him, they just went above him and they started their own shit. As you know, communication is not the key, right?
Anyways, what's up? What's going on?
All right, so there's a couple of things. One, oh my God, what the fuck is wrong with the DOJ?
No idea.
I didn't see the second half of that court case, but what the actual fuck happened?
My boss is calling me.
Okay.
Hey, boss man.
Hello, mate. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. I just woke up. I'll be honest. I stayed up way past my bedtime last night.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Also, same.
Yeah, I feel like shit. How is everything?
Everything is good as far as I'm aware.
Okay. No, but I only had one missed call from Sean, so justice. So I can't imagine there's anything wrong on my half. Like the Crystal told me that the marshals were congratulating you in like 311. So they obviously then they're not unhappy with what I did.
No, but they're probably going to be very unhappy with what I do.
Why? What are you going to do?
Well, as soon as Pred's out, he's going to be my ass chief.
When are you doing that?
Oh, whenever he's out. Probably still in his jumpsuit.
Okay. What are the repercussions of you doing that? Should we meet up and talk?
Well, I'm currently in a meeting at Mission Row. But right after this, Davenport wants to speak. Okay, I'll squeeze you in between Want and Davenport.
Okay.
But full disclosure, think of it as literally nothing happens if they don't file an ACR, and if they do file an ACR, then what they were going to do if you didn't make an announcement is going to happen regardless. Like, but I don't think they'll have legal grounds to suspend me or Pred at that point.
Will they not look to me to do it though?
Denzel, you can attempt, and then we can finally bring in front of the DOJ that a mayor doesn't have the ability to fire.
Yeah. The only issue is, I think, obviously, I'm happy for you to do what you want. Like, I support you. I support Pred, but I don't want it to like jeopardize my mayoral run in less than.
No, totally understand. I 100% understand. I don't think it will be that big of a deal. Even if they attempt to do something to me, I think at most I'd get a slap on the wrist and told, hey, don't do that. But it won't be anything like egregious. There's no law that states I can't hire Pred. What they're going to rely on is one of the impeachable reasons being someone with a felony record. However, number one, if they don't push the impeachment, literally nothing happens. Number two, if they do push the impeachment, then if it gets ruled, and it may be delayed for however long, Pred's doing his judicial appeal from what I was told. So hopefully that gets resolved before the ACR stuff. And if he's then found not guilty, then there's literally nothing to argue over.
Right, okay. Oh, we'll catch up in a bit then.
Sounds good. I'll let you know as soon as I'm done with this meeting.
Yeah, no worries. Bye-bye.
All right, bye. All right, sorry, go on.
All right. We'll just leave the court case out of it because that's just more like my opinion. So I don't know if you've been informed, but there's been some whispers between Shift 2 and Shift 1. To some extent, there might have been some stuff said, which was coming in between LSPD officers and the marshals.
All right.
So basically, Erin was very upset that she heard from Brian that.
Oh, is this about?
Yeah, it's the Ruby Erin situation.
Yes, I've heard about that. And from my understanding, it was being addressed by Maxwell, and then the following day, Ruby spoke to me. I don't know if she spoke to Erin, but I made it very clear that like they need to speak with each other. And number one, Erin is out of line, regardless of if someone told her something. She needs to approach. And by the way, from my understanding, whatever Brian may have said didn't tell anyone specifically or state anyone specifically said it, but it was heavily implied. And to that, I say, approach whoever it's implying said it and speak to them about it. Like, Erin should not have made an announcement during the start of a shift meeting.
That's true.
Starting whatever drama like that should have never happened. Now, if she went to Ruby, here's where I'd have some like, yeah, not, I can understand. If she went to Ruby and Ruby was like, yeah, I said that, and here's why. Not that I think it's appropriate to bring up the drama at the meeting, but it'd be much more understandable than an accusation that Shift 2 thinks Shift 1 doesn't do any detective work, whatever the situation is,
Gotcha, yeah.
But yeah, that's my thoughts on the situation. Unfortunately, everything's kind of been derailed on that basis because of everything that's been happening with Pred. But I will catch up with Ruby and Maxwell.
I think Maxwell was saying that she was going to mediate it and not let Erin be there because there seems to be some bad blood between Erin and Ruby, and has been for a long time. And this was
there's a lot of people who got bad blood with Ruby.
Yeah. You don't think that's an issue though?
The bad blood?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. She also has bad blood with Maxwell. Like they never see eye to eye.
Do you not see that as a bit of a problem sometimes if like multiple people have issues with the same person?
I do. I do. But the reality of the situation is not everyone is perfect. Not everyone is willing to put in the time and effort that Ruby does. And it becomes a matter of like analyzing whether or not it's worth replacing Ruby in her position. From my understanding, she has had or previously had a heavy hand in all of the recruitment related stuff, PNT, Academy, and finding individuals who are willing to do that and wanting to do that and putting in the time and effort daily is very difficult. Ruby's not an easy person to replace, is the long story short.
Yeah, I do get it, but at some point, you might want to consider if the headache's worth the, having that.
I mean, I can say as of now it is. And right now I'm not looking to rock the boat any more than necessary given everything currently going on.
Yeah, I just think that the marshal's involvement in a lot of these situations kind of speaks some volumes to some extent.
Not wrong. It's no surprise to us that the people involved have been attempted to be hired, dare I say poached, by the marshals. So it wouldn't surprise me that Brian would start planting these seeds. I mean, was it done maliciously? I don't know. I wasn't present. I don't even know what was said specifically. I don't know what the implication was that made it seem like it was Ruby. I spoke with Ruby and I asked her, and the answer was no. She didn't say anything regarding Shift 1 detectives or something to that extent.
Gotcha.
So,
yeah, I also want to tell you to be very careful with Bean and Maeve. I've noticed that they only ride with each other, more or less, and they're always with the marshals.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Maeve does a lot of investigative stuff, so it's no surprise that there's overlap with marshals. But yeah, it's nothing new. That's an everyday thing. I don't think we have any like concerns with Bean. I mean, obviously, is it in the back of my mind? Sure, but like, I don't think he would bring anything up that would be a problem.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's.
I get the whole. We shouldn't like we don't. We're all UPD basically, and I hate the implications when people talk shit about BCSO. At the same time, when others talk shit about LSPD. But like you can clearly see that there's certain smaller groups of people that hang around each other, and I have a fear that they might become echo chambers for certain people.
I mean, of course they're going to be, but there's no preventing that. There's nothing you can do to prevent those echo chambers. And if they do have valid concerns, they shouldn't be dismissed. They should be heard. But also, sometimes you have to take it with a grain of salt, considering, again, there could be some very echo chambery stuff. But again, it's not anything new. Every group is going to have those small pockets of people who prefer each other over others.
Yeah.
So I'm not too like I can't point out. Well, actually, I can point out like certain specific groups, but like I don't think any of them are like raised as problematic. At least not right now.
Not at the moment. Yeah, but it might be a good idea to keep a bit of an oversight, I guess. Is my suggestion, because these things they sometimes tend to like inflate until they blow up.
Yeah, but I mean, there aren't really like things that are I mean, again, don't get me wrong. The whole like shift one detective stuff. Obviously, that's going to be a morale killer for them, and obviously, detectives are likely going to be shoulder to shoulder with each
Opal's
other when it
upset.
comes to stuff. Oh, I know.
Opal's, like,
I
very
spoke with Opal the other day. But again, what if this is all over something that Ruby never said? Like, these people just need to speak with each other, and they need to go into it with an open mind and allow the other person to say their version of events and not immediately approach them in some kind of like accusatory way where it's immediately off rip, like everyone's just not in line with each other.
To some extent, I understand why people don't really like Ruby. 'Cause, like, when I came back and I said, "Hey, Ruby, how's it going?" You know what the first thing she said back to me?
What?
Weren't you fired?
Yeah, that's fucked. That is
I get it. I was gone for a long time. Maybe people thought I was never coming back. I get it. It's a thing. I don't need to be like, "Oh, hey, welcome back. Oh, I missed you." Blah blah blah. All that kind of stuff. But I mean, you could just say hi and say, "Hey, what happened to you? I thought we fired you." Like, it was literally like, "Weren't you fired?" And I was like, "No." And she goes like, "I'm pretty sure you were fired. Did they rehire you?" I was never fired. Nobody told me about that.
Yeah,
this was like my conversation of trying to, say hi to a colleague.
Yeah, she can definitely be a little standoffish. There's no denying that. And I myself have had personal issues regarding certain things that she has done. And again, I will definitely keep all of that in the back of my mind. But they're like, again, right now there's like no replacing Ruby. Because I'm not shaking the boat right now.
Yeah, I get it. Do you want me to give you a rundown over what happened last night? Because I'm 100% sure you would only get this from maybe Brian. If you
Yeah,
actually want to
hit me
talk
with
to him,
it.
but you never. Okay, so this is one of the fucked up things that I kind of, the way I see it, and my opinion about it is fucked up, right? So marshals saw one of the, whatever they call the faceless, because I've been gone for a long time, and I look at documentation, but I could never, like, how big of a rabbit hole do I need to go through to understand why the faceless were declared enemies of the state, and all of this stuff is not apparent, right? But so they saw a group of what they called faceless, which they claimed that there's this guy Charlie that wears like a white skull mask, but these guys had red skull masks. They were like grouping up, and they thought they were running an operation or some sort. So they followed and watched them until they saw that they were moving somebody that seemed to be Ming. Apparently, Ming Jingtai was missing.
Yep.
We found that out through the besties group, I'm guessing, because they never filed a formal missing complaint. I don't think they did.
No, but we had information specific to
exactly,
them indicating where's Ming.
And apparently they got into a gunfight somewhere next to the news building. They managed to rescue Ming. This was while we were at the court case, so I tuned in on the radio just to see in case it was like going like super tits up, so I could go and help. And what I heard over the radio was Brian yelling, "Where's Ming? Where's Ming?" And then to find out that he was rushed to the hospital because he was in critical condition and he didn't even know he was off scene. Which, I mean, in the chaos, it can happen, right? Shouldn't probably happen at that high level of an operation, but, it happens.
I mean, who took him off scene?
EMS. Somebody told EMS that they couldn't load somebody up and get him out of there.
Got it. Okay.
So they got to the hospital. Apparently, they moved a lot of people. They had like dead bodies because people like the faceless people died there. Had like 95s. They had dead bodies. They had downed officers. All this, that, and the other. Then while we were at the hospital, apparently, this is when Maxwell called me and I had to like run out because they needed people there. Apparently, there was a guy with a bomb strapped to his chest. It walked with hostages over the entrance, and he got apparently shot by a BCSO deputy, and then the guy with the bomb ran off, tried to get into a car and drive out of there, but they shot the car and they downed the individual. Then I think Jackie Snow negotiated with the guy, gave him medical help in order to get the information on how to deactivate the bomb, as well as, you know, they let the guy go. Then a combat helicopter comes in. We allow it to land. The individual gets out and starts negotiating with Brian. Well, no, before. First it lands, and then it takes off again. Then it lands on the roof of the hospital. We plant a bomb on top of the roof of the hospital, the higher end, not the helipads. And then they land again, and the guy gets out and starts negotiating with Brian, trying to get an individual out. He changes his mind a bunch of times. They basically evacuate the hospital, minus Ming. The guy wants Ming, and eventually they end up in a bit of a stalemate, and the guy leaves. And they moved Ming to Humane Labs with some medical equipment because he was in, you know, he was in critical condition.
Mm-hmm.
And then they patched him up, and he got moved to an undisclosed location.
Got it. All right.
Well, not so undisclosed because, you know, some officers had to go with him, and at the same time they were talking a little bit in code because they were suspecting that our radios or our calls might be getting screened, right?
Got it.
This is what happened yesterday, and he did a full debrief about this later on, but I'm willing to bet that there will be there's no communication about this, right? Like, and the most fucked up thing he said at some point, if you feel that it's not your job to defend or like save the life of one citizen of Los Santos, you can leave this situation right now. But there were a lot of talking of just we need to save Ming. They allowed Besties members to go in Humane Labs to talk to Ming. They also know where he's at, some of them, because they were allowed to go with him. And to some extent, and this is the point where I'm making. He kept saying, "Oh, if we gave this guy back, he would have been dead."
Ming?
Yeah.
I mean, that's how we treat any hostage situation,
Yeah.
right? Like,
Yeah,
we don't allow people to leave any situation with a hostage because they're as good as dead.
Well, I do understand. At the same time, he was risking a lot of the police officers' lives, a lot of the people that worked under him lives over an individual that, as far as I know, is a member of one of the most horrific criminal groups in the city.
See, that we might have a difference of opinion on that because that it literally doesn't matter, right? Like we signed up for this job. We understand that there's going to be risks involved. That's the reality. Like, yeah, do I hate Ming because of his involvement in crime? Absolutely. But if he's the hostage in a situation, he's treated no differently than Martha. Yeah, right? Like,
I completely understand that, but at the same time,
what's the point?
You can't just, you know, stomp your foot and say, "Hey, we're gonna do everything to just for this one person."
But you also said that he said. Okay, again, I think we might have a disagreement here, but if he also offered the option of, if you don't agree with this, you can leave.
Yeah,
that was anyone's out, right? Yeah, anyone involved, anyone still involved that's on them.
That is true. I'm just telling you this because you probably won't, you know, hear of it. It's just I don't. My problem is, and I'm just an officer.
If you only got nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. It really is that simple.
How it looks like from being down there and looking up, right? If I didn't have, say, a certain standing in the PD, I'm just an officer, and I didn't know you and Maxwell and everybody else that came up, you know, within the PD, and they know me from way back when. I wouldn't know any of this shit. Like the city's under attack. There's fucking flying helicopters. Shit is getting bombed. There's no explanation. Nothing. Like it's just like, oh, it's a. What was that? Was that a terrorist attack? What the fuck happened? Why are these people targeted? What can we do in cases like this? Like, what's the ROI? Oh, sorry, ROE. It's just, it's to the extent of, hey, let us get there and we'll let you know. That kind of bothers me because people react in different ways in different situations, and I can understand that. It's based on their experience. It's based on what they did before, how long they've been a police officer, that this, that, and the other. But dealing with stuff like this, even just basic information put in a bolo or somewhere that everybody can see easily, not baked up in some dossier that's so far pushed down that nobody will ever see. I think it's a good idea, especially since we have, state of emergencies on the daily nowadays. I don't see any like lines of communications between marshals and LSPD.
Well, here's the thing. The faceless stuff doesn't just include marshals, because oftentimes, or at least on several occasions, marshals haven't even been around when there have been attacks, which means PD have to do whatever it is that they can, if they can, to deal with these planes and helicopters with missiles and bombs and whatever else. And we are heavily under-equipped to be able to deal with stuff like that. The overarching faceless stuff, if I'm being entirely honest, I've been entirely uninvolved in. Mostly because an overwhelming majority of that happens outside of when I'm typically around. That being said, I have a general gist of information. But whenever there's like large scale things, say the stuff yesterday, I mean, if marshals are taking control of that, great. I don't really know how much of it is like, I don't want to say privileged information, but one of the largest concerns that there has been, well, it's a sort of twofold thing. Number one, people sometimes unintentionally, sometimes intentionally, but providing other people information that they shouldn't. People rarely ever take the route of being overly cautious while talking with people and just all willy-nilly talk about things that happen within PD or things that we've dealt with. And that then ends up resulting in people being provided information that they shouldn't have, which then ends up getting back to the people being investigated, and then they change course because they know what we have.
Operational
and there are
kind of stuff. I get it. Yeah.
So it's this balance. Well, not only that, they're separate from the faceless. There is a separate group called the Archivist, I believe.
I heard about that.
In which our communications, I'm talking stuff in the MDT, they edited the Constitution. Flat out. The same Constitution that when the jurisdictional map was no longer active, the judges were too hesitant to change the link to the same image to a different link that works, in fear of their jobs. They didn't want to have their signature attached to something without approval from the state. And despite that, whatever entity this was had the ability to change that in legislation. They didn't change words, but they added something to it, in addition to pulling personal like text messages and phone calls, from my understanding, of people for a price. So the long story short being, one of the biggest areas of concerns is the leaking of information, and protecting that information from getting out there. And yes, that does mean that sometimes we're in the dark, but the alternative is we will be not just in the dark on like a sort of like consolidated basis. Like there'd be just full on blackout, because whatever we have they would know if that information was communicated to everyone. And again, I'm not agreeing that this is like the okay thing to do. I don't think there is a best case scenario because, again, if you know all the information, so does every fucking cadet and every idiot willing to leak said information. And then we're back to them working with. I don't. There's no solution, is what I'm saying. Like, unfortunately.
I understand that no specifics should be done, but there should be some sort of, hey, we are dealing with a group called the Faceless.
But why? Everyone knows that.
Not everyone knows that. Trust me, I've spoken to police officers that have no fucking clue. They have pieces of information. They go like, okay, I was told this was the enemy of the state, so I guess I'll take it as at face value. Who is this guy Charlie? How did he come to be? Why is he so famous? Or why did people keep talking about him being unmasked? Like, what is this whole besties thing? I'll give you a name. I was talking to Kokolsky the other day, right? He had no fucking like nothing based, like something, even the minimalist of written down and given information. Oh, hi, King.
Hello. I've come to
Hello.
get excellent news about Pred winning his court case. I'm here to celebrate with you guys. I'm here to, I had to leave the court case last night for some late night polo.
He got convicted.
Nope. He was found not guilty on some charges, but guilty on several that are felonies.
Oh, and I think the thing that they put at the bottom was waived, right? It's not like he needs to be in front of a council to be able to work for any of the government organizations.
How? I'm sorry, I interrupted your conversation. You guys carry on. I'll ask that shortly.
I don't. Again, I don't really know what can be done regarding some of these things. At the end of the day, however the marshals want to release that information is what's going to happen if it's primarily theirs. We've certainly taken issue with how certain things have been handled regarding the Faceless and us dealing with attack helicopters and planes and marshals being the only entity potentially equipped to deal with certain things. Or at least they have more ability to deal with it based upon the equipment that they have versus us. But I really don't know if it's worth like
I think maybe
rehashing everything that has been happening for so damn long.
Oh yeah. I don't. My suggestion to this is a very basic package, right? Something that goes along the line, hey, Faceless have been declared, and then the group Faceless have been declared as an enemy of the state due to their ongoing, I don't know, attacks over Los Santos.
Read the newspaper, bro.
It is in the newspaper, actually.
Like, literally, read the fucking newspaper.
Which one?
The one that gets handed out every Friday.
I might have. Hold on. I don't have the Chronicle with me right now.
I mean, I don't know everything that's going on with this group, but there's a lot of info in the newspaper.
I'm gonna say this: newspaper is written by journalists, right?
Right, but at least it gives you an idea to what's going on. You know?
It does. But am I supposed to just take the random news from random people and just say, "Oh yeah, that's it"?
No, you take it with a pinch of salt as you would with any media outlet.
Exactly.
I mean, the alternative is, we do have a BOLO for active investigations, which does list both Opal and Maeve as points of contact for Faceless. If people want, they can approach them and inquire about, whatever it is.
Well, Maeve ain't gonna say shit because she's under the marshal thumb. I'd go to Opal if I were you.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, I didn't see that. That's my bad. Okay, I got it. Okay, I have to go and talk to them about it.
I don't know a huge amount. I mean, I've seen like the articles and stuff on like what happened at the oil fields the other night.
I can tell you what happened yesterday if you want, because I was there.
No, I'm good. Sounds boring.
It wasn't that boring, but it's kind of
Sounds pretty boring.
All right. Well, aside from that, sorry, I have 3 other people who want to.
That's fine. That's about it. That's
Okay.
I think that a little bit more of the communication or like lines would be better, but it is what it is. UPD and communication is like hard to do. I know.
Are you Chief Rhodes?
Yeah.
Cool.
He's chief now.
Well, whatever you need, let me know.
Well,
that was all I need to say, Rhodes. Sorry
sounds
for
good.
taking too much
No,
time.
you're good. You're good. You're good. It's King. I can tell you my plan.
Okay.
You may like it, you may not. But the TLDR is, the moment Pred is released from prison, I'll be hiring him as my ass chief. I don't believe there's any piece of legislation preventing me from doing so. However, they can ACR on the basis of him having a felony. However, or even an impeachment. However, an impeachment, just to be clear, does not inherently mean fired. So, like they may be like, he can maintain his position, just not in high command, as an example. And then after 30 days, he gets his record expunged. Who knows? Alternatively, he's certainly going to put up a judicial appeal. If that appeal gets resolved and it's determined he is not actually guilty, prior to the ACR being filed and resolved in its entirety, then we might just be back at where we were before.
Cool. All right.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't understand how he was found guilty based off of what. Did anything else come out in court, or was it just still the one statement?
The one statement, then the medical report. The doctor wrote the medical report. Who, by the way, did state that the injuries could have been consistent with, I want to say it was a belt or like another object. So like introduce a little more doubt there. But one thing to consider is that there were several depositions that occurred the day prior. And obviously, the judge was there, the attorneys were there. I don't know what was said in those depositions, so we do lack some context. But I mean, I didn't agree with the PC portion or the injunction or the ruling in this case, because that first witness that went up there, the victim, had a very unreliable testimony, at least in my eyes. It was not good, to say the least. But again, found guilty. It is what it is.
I'm glad he's putting up an appeal, so that'll be looked at by a different judge then.
Yes.
Angela she's fairly new for a case like this, in my opinion. So
yeah, people have been bringing up conflict, but it's very much so a double-edged sword. So for context, I believe the judge was also the SAMA director previously, which I find odd because I believe there were 3 judges there from start to finish. At least 2, Falconer and Angel, and Atlas, I think, was also there. So I question why one of them hadn't taken the case when, again, the issue of like conflict could potentially arise. But again, conflict, double-edged sword, right? Like we start saying, well, she was the SAMA director before, or whatever her position was. She probably shouldn't be the one looking over a case involving EMS or the hospital. But then how further delayed would the case be had it not have been her taking it? I don't know. Don't know if there's a perfect situation. I think it would be ideal for Falconer or Angel or someone who is present for the actual case to be the one to take the appeal. Just because they heard all of the witness testimony in court. Wouldn't have to be rehashed essentially.
Right.
That's at
I'm
least
just
my
kinda
take on it.
confused. I feel like if I went up in court with evidence like that, they would be found not guilty.
I agree.
Yes.
So I'm just kind of like, what was it that made her say, okay, well, there's no doubt here whatsoever he did this shit? Like,
I don't know, but the moment she started reading it, the way it was read out for the first charges, which was not guilty, was, and Kyle Pred, like it was very, like accusatory and like matter of fact. It was Kyle Pred, that I knew something. I immediately turned to Jeb and was like, I don't like that. And then it was like not guilty, not guilty, 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 whatever. So it's not
Well,
great.
Apparently, the guilty. I'm just reading it right now. So for criminal threats, was found guilty because
I have to go grab food.
Because
I don't know why those notes are there. We're just checking everything since we'll be around for a bit.
testimonies provided, there are three options for what could have possibly occurred. The first is the prosecution presented that Mr. Bowler was choked by the defendant. The next, as presented by the defense, was that Mr. Bowler did this to himself, or alternatively, this was an incident and defendant
Such
was
a
not
shit
involved
defense,
at all.
honestly.
Based on
Such
the
a shit
testimonies
defense.
given on the evidence highlighted, including the medical report and statement given by a recognized expert witness, the court finds the defendant culprit guilty of this charge.
When do we blame as lawyers? These useless fucks pride themselves on being the best in the city, but they didn't defend the charges. They just said it was the guy did it to himself. That was it. You guys are fucking.
I don't even know if they ever.
They didn't even contest the charges at all. That's
what
one
the
problem.
fuck are they? I hope he didn't pay for those guys. Like Jesus Christ. My God. Maybe it's just as well Grayson's not a justice anymore. Good Lord. Hello?
Well, I mean, no. The thing is, he was relying on the fact that you don't need to prove innocence. You need to, or they need to prove that he did it.
Yes. He was sowing the seeds of doubt.
But if they didn't defend the charges or make them doubt any of the like what the fuck were they doing?
No. He was the way he was questioning things and the way he was trying to pull information from the two
witnesses
that I saw, because I had to leave afterwards because of marshals. He was poking holes in their testimony and in the medical report itself. So
that's not enough. That doesn't defend the charges. That just means they're trying to get evidence thrown out so there's even more doubt. That doesn't work. These guys are fucking dumb, man.
No, that does work.
I don't think it's dumb. It does work.
Not in this case, it didn't. Clearly.
So the thing is, like, in order to obtain a conviction, it has to be beyond a reasonable doubt, and he was showing that there is reasonable doubt in what is being said.
Yeah, the person who wrote the medical report was freezing up on the stand, which I can't stress this enough. People need to not give her as much shit as they were. For that, nerves get the best of people when you're sitting in front of, damn near 80 people in the fucking courtroom with every one of your words being analyzed under a microscope. However, when she did answer the questions, they were at first she was pretty adamant that it could have only been done by like another individual. And then I believe it was Grayson specifically asked, could it have been a rope? To which you said no. He then specifically asked, could it have been a belt? And I'm inclined to say she said yes. Sort of adding further doubt to the situation, and that it didn't necessarily have to be a person. It could have been an foreign object or whatever. And then there was the inconsistency of statements. I think you were there for that from the original witness.
Mm-hmm.
But again, I can't stress this enough. We don't know what was said in the depositions that the judge may have taken into account that no one in that courtroom was present for. So how much of that contributed to the overarching, guilty rulings, I don't know.
Those depositions should be public, right?
Depends. Depends if they seal them or not. I don't know why they would in this case.
I mean, after a ruling is done, what's the point of being sealed, right? Unless it's to protect somebody beyond the court case.
I'm gonna have to go. I have to go speak with the mayor.
Well, good luck. But yeah, like I said, if anything in particular you need, Rhodes, or something needs to be addressed, I'm very happy.
I will let you know.
All right. Cool.
I appreciate y'all. All right, I'll see you in a bit.
All right.
Hey, chat. Literally just let it play out. It really is that simple. You can disagree with whatever it was that happened, but yelling and screaming and being all upset in chat will literally do nothing, okay? So, here's a suggestion. Open up a little notepad on your computer, okay? And write whatever dumb shit you want in there, and then press enter and pretend it was sent on Twitch. And pretend that I saw it, because it literally changes nothing for me, okay? You're allowed to be upset or disagree, but, you need to, relax. Hello? Hello? Can I come in? What? Hello? What is this place? I feel like I'm about to be fucking sacrificed. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
I don't know. I've got to have a meeting now anyway. Okay, bye, right. Swing a bit. Hey.
Hey,
Welcome to my faceless castle.
I just got a text from Springfield.
Okay.
Are you at Denzel's orgy dungeon? Jealous. That's how that. But listen. I'm not claiming it is. I'm just repeating what was said.
Why does she know you're at my orgy dungeon? You on duty?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, she's been there. That's why she's done
that. What's up?
No, I obviously. Yeah. Did you manage to speak to him last night or not, Brad?
No. He had gone to sleep. From my understanding, once he was in prison.
Right.
So
okay.
I didn't get the ability to.
I just don't. I think my thing is obviously I don't really know the way it works. I'm not. I'm not going to pretend that I'm a professional in regards to the legalities of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want you to put yourself in a shit position.
Oh, see, Denzel, there exists no shit position for me. Because what I'm doing is not worthy of being fired. At most, realistically, I think at most I get a slap on the wrist. That's bad. Let's not do that. Even if it got worse than that, it certainly I don't think would be removal. Even if they attempt. So I ain't gonna lie. You can't really take something from me that I originally didn't want. I'm kind of the perfect person for this temporary position. Like, they can't hold anything above me. What are they gonna say? No, as you can't be in a command position. Oh my god.
I mean, it's almost as temporary as the elections anyway, right?
Exactly.
It's not me that's successful. You know, if Carmela gets in, I good to think. I can't remember who she said she's going to make the chief. She said Alana. So,
yeah, I received concerns about Alana yesterday. Poking the bear with a group of individuals who then shot at police because of Alana.
yeah.
So if I need to fire her, I will.
She said herself or Alana she would make the chief of police. And then I said, well, how are you going to do the mayoral duties then? She said, I'll clone myself.
Well, unfortunately for her, it's actually in legislation. I'm pretty sure you can't hold two positions. That's why Angel had to give up undersheriff.
Yeah. How is the? I mean, I'm assuming the LSPD are kind of just they assumed this would happen, right? If he was found guilty, you would just move into the chief position. No.
I mean, it wasn't like explicitly said, but obviously with me being the interim, it would then make sense if there was now a vacancy.
Yeah.
I think it's just sort of the next best logical thing. I don't think anyone necessarily takes issue with it. And again, it is very much so on a temporary asterisk basis.
Yeah, no, exactly. And obviously we know that. I mean, I'm not necessarily going to explain that to everybody that asks. But I think, obviously, you have your stipulations anyway. And the fact that I said there's an election coming up, that there is 0 point me doing interviews for a position that I probably won't, or I'll be picking the candidate 2 days before, you know.
Yeah, it would be silly.
You know, decided. It just makes no sense, right? Especially if, you know.
Plus, the entire goal here is to solidify, bare minimum, me or Pred being in a position to where, should there be a different mayor, we can finally argue in front of the Department of Justice, like, hey, the mayor doesn't actually have.
Well, I mean, to be honest, I don't mind. Like, obviously, I know if it came to that and there was pressure put on me because of whatever, I could say that, and then I don't mind, you know, it being taken that way because obviously we don't have any.
So we right? have a delay strategy here. If you start getting pressed over replacing me, for example, after I bring Pred back, and that strategy is, well, listen, I'll pick a new one, and then the next route is I tell you, I'm sorry, pal, you can't fire me. Then it goes to court.
Okay, so we're gonna have to play. So me and you are gonna have to. Well, I mean, I think we do understand, right? We will have to be of the understanding that we might have to make it seem like not we're against each other, but if it comes down,
put it this way: if we have to have arguments in front of people, quite frankly, we may have to say things to each other that other people are going to be like, "Oh shit, they're not." But at the end of the day, just know the end goal is to ensure that Pred is back in this position. I'm back as the ass chief, and take nothing to heart.
No, 100%. I mean, hey, that's what I want, right? That's the end goal. That's the whole reason. That's the whole reason for
100%.
The worst case scenario is it has to run its course, right?
Yeah.
And it has to be, 30 days.
And that would be 30 days from when it occurred. So we're, 20, I don't know, 19 days, 20
really?
days? Well, yeah, it would be from when they got charged.
Oh, shit. So I can pretty much appoint him as soon as I get re-elected, if that's the case.
He would have to get his record expunged. Well, hold on. Is there a wait period for record expungement?
He's not, he has committed crime, but it will be from when he committed the crime still, like you said.
So 30 days.
But there is also circumstances in which, special circumstances, which can be given, and understandably, that would be given to any other person that they knew wasn't a criminal. So whether,
Yep. And again, the impeachment, the craziest thing is, because this has never happened, we genuinely have zero idea as to how the DOJ is going to treat this. If an impeachable thing, they could literally say, yeah, no, Pred can be hired legally. There's no issue with it. However, we are setting the caveat to, if Pred were to do anything similar in the next 30 days, he is to be removed from his position, but could still maintain said position. You know what I mean? Like, this could go so many different ways because it is uncharted territory.
They're not going to, I mean, they won't come to me for so if you appoint him as your Ash Chief, I mean, that's your appointment, right? That's the Chief of Police appointment. They're not going to come to me for that.
Correct. They may go to you and say, hey, he's doing something that we think is impeachable or blah, blah, blah. To which, I mean, realistically, the response is kind of like, isn't that for you guys to sort out?
Yeah, or like I said, I can go down the route of me and you having a conversation. Then I can be like, he says that's your job, That's as simple as that.
Yeah, 100%.
So
again, I'm the best person to be in this position because whatever happens to me literally doesn't bother me in the slightest.
Yeah, I think the issue is, right, as much as he's been found guilty of those charges, he's still, as much as people want to think he's a criminal, people still know he isn't. Like, it's not like, yes, he may have done something, say he did it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not good, shouldn't have done it while the Chief of Police.
Yep.
But it's not like he's been doing bank trucks and things and robbing stores, and he's not an active criminal, right?
Correct. And the shitty thing is, while he was suspended, the amount of crazy shit happening around him or like at his house, even stuff that's not necessarily his fault, like makes it look bad for him. Even if he had, like, even if there was no bad intentions, there's no malice behind anything that happened, like, if they look into it, it's probably not going to look good.
JJ told me there was marshals watching his house.
Yeah, someone told me that they were going around the neighborhood asking if they would like testify against Pred, for like, I guess all the shit that's been I don't have full context. And I obviously can't confirm that happened, but it's not surprising at all.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, what a fucking day, man. What a day.
Yeah. No, I think, I mean, hey, I would love another term. I feel like I haven't been able to achieve everything I have in this. So that's obviously there's a bit of selfishness in regards to the actions, but if it's going to get to a point where I suppose it would look back on me, like I said, I suppose we know what we need to do,
Oh my God. If something were to happen to me, I have a suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
Crystal Clear be made Chief of Police. I'm not even kidding. Crystal is loyal. And we would still end up getting the same end result unless Pred did something real fucking stupid.
I think there's other people that also, like, I think.
Well, don't forget, you have to be mindful of who it's given to, because someone who is given temporary power, like, we can all collectively agree that I'm in this position on a very temporary basis, even though I'm simultaneously saying, if someone else tries to remove me from said position, I will fight it.
Yeah,
but it's because we have an end goal. Exactly. There is an end goal to all of this, which is for the betterment of the PD in its entirety.
I'm going to be honest, if you somehow got removed and because of whatever, I would not appoint another chief. It would just remain interim, I think.
Well, that's the issue, though. If you don't appoint another chief and it goes to the interim, they claim it as a vacancy, and then it's legal for them to replace, essentially.
Actually,
Whereas
that's the whole reason why we did this. Actually, I've just remembered.
exactly. Whereas if someone like it doesn't have to be Crystal, but Crystal was just the first person who came to mind in terms of like restoring what we had before. Oh, did you? Well, semi-related. Did you hear that Crystal got a text from Ruth?
Yeah, saying justice.
Justice. Yep. And apparently, they then announced it over the radio while everything was burning to the ground. Either way, that's neither here nor there.
Well, like I said, they wanted me to state announce that he'd been fired. So.
Yeah, I really don't fuck with that because that's not a legal requirement.
I also I don't appreciate. Obviously, I'm new to this role. I have been taught very little just due to the DOJ changeover. The Angel's great, but obviously she's doing a lot of stuff, right?
Yep.
There's been no mayor to hand over to me because realistically, the last three mayor. Look, I say Nino was a semi decent mayor, but he's not here anymore.
Yep.
The other people that are around, the last two after that, just did what they wanted to do. There's no real role models for a good mayor, right? And in regards to kind of giving you, this is what you can do, this is what you're capable of, this is what you have to do, and they know that, right? So they can call me and tell me whatever they want, which then leads me to, are they telling me that I have to do this, or it's against this, or are they just telling me that because they know that I'm unsure and I will do it?
You're the mayor with like general understanding of legislation, but not like you're not sitting there combing over every fucking piece to see every tiny fucking requirement. Yeah, 100%.
It's because I had 4 weeks, right? And I actually wanted to make some change in the 4 weeks rather than like I could have learned all the legislation and not really done much else.
You'd be staring at fucking text as opposed to speaking with people.
Well, nobody would have I wouldn't have been re-elected. That's the issue, right?
Not wrong.
Nobody would have cared.
Yeah, you've been put in a very unique situation in which everything is kind of very fast paced. The term was short. We all knew it would be short, which is also why you have to be very strategic with what you do.
Oh, 100%. There's shit that I want to push that I can't until next term, right? I just can't. I can't go ahead with a lot of things. Obviously, it was over the holidays as well, so it was like very busy, but also really quiet at the same time. We had a DOJ Chief Justice election in the term where half of the DOJ then decided to leave. And then we being attacked every day by a terrorist organization. So it's and a lot of the finances have changed in the county as well. So no matter what I do, it looks like we're losing money every day when it's no fault of mine.
I'm gonna be real. If people don't reelect you, I think they're in for a very rude awakening, like a very rude awakening.
I really fear. Well, I'll feel very, very sad for the LSPD if they elect somebody that doesn't care about it, because it'll be made a mockery. It'll be
100%.
It'll be like as much as people have opinions of Pred, they'll just put like a clown chief in, and it'll just become a disaster, and then people won't want to work there.
Yeah, it's a shame that the proposed legislation from Rizal was shot down.
Yeah, do you know what's funny? I didn't see the value in that until I'm in this position.
Yes.
I think
sometimes you need to, even if it's the exact same thing you're looking at, perspective is everything.
Yep.
Oh gosh. Why?
I mean,
why?
Carmela wins, makes Alana chief. Like, what instantly happens to the LSPD? Yeah, I can't imagine. I can imagine that people are going to not be very happy at all.
Carmela's been fired before
from the LSPD.
I don't know if it was LSPD or BCSO, but she's been fired from PD.
Oh.
I forget exactly what it was about. Hell, before she got rehired, she can't. This was like when Pred was first announced. She came up, ran to the bush at Legion Park, came back, and I was like, okay, that was a little suspicious. I checked the bush. What's there? Class 2?
Yeah. I mean, do I think Carmela is great? Yes. Do I think she'd be a load of fun? Absolutely. Do I think she understands what it means to be mayor at the moment in this city? Like, people want so much. And all of a sudden, when you're not picking up those phone calls, or at least have people around you to have those meetings, and like the city will turn on you extremely quick.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's why you couldn't go from these people requesting gazillions of dollars to giving them absolutely nothing. You have to make concessions, right? Like you have to keep up, sort of appearances, but not nearly to the egregious level that, prior
it was
mayors
just reconditioning people, right? You
Yeah.
have to make them understand why you're doing it. It wasn't just a case of no. It was and don't get me wrong, was that done with myself in mind for re-election? Absolutely, but at the same time, it needed to I couldn't not do it, right? I couldn't keep giving out tens of millions. It just couldn't keep happening.
Imagine you did, and then those finance-related things changed. Like, the account would be looking grim.
Oh no, it'd be done. The county would actually be done. It would be. You guys would be on 300 an hour. That bad.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not looking for another PD down bad arc.
No, I'm preventing that at all costs. Right. That's my. Between you and me, Rhodes, everything else stops before the PD wages go down. You know. That's just my. That's my opinion. But
it's crazy, man. It's
next term there's going to be a lot of. I say this, a lot of caps are going to come into certain things that people won't probably like in the first place, but they'll understand why. You know?
Is it legislative, like written and like? When you say caps, is it like we can't give people gazillions of dollars because your business isn't working?
It will all just come as part of legislation as the new, because we basically repealed Chamber of Commerce, right? But there's a new piece coming that will pretty much just put caps on what can be requested, and then it'll all be down to scrutiny in regards to what they're requesting anyway. So that's what we've been doing this term, right? Everything that's been submitted in regards to grants has just been scrutinized to the point like somebody's put in 5 mil, what they actually got was like 1.1, you know? So just things like that where before that would have just been an okay.
Yeah, I 100% agree. I have a question. Does the legislation still exist for certain food stalls for officers to go to and get meals and whatnot? I only ask because for shift 3 we get meals delivered because if we're being frank, food stalls in shift 3 can be very hit or miss. I just paid out, I think it was like $1.2 million, but that was like over 2 months worth of deliveries because Jasper will like rarely request it.
So food stuff has been kept out of kind of like the mayor's office. It's been left as between you and the food stalls.
Got it. Okay.
Mechanic stuff, obviously, I kind of pulled, so it was the mayor's office job to. So I've got all them shops are now contracted, and I pay them when they request the money back. That's how they give me free repairs. I did suggest something similar with food, but I don't know.
I guess it just becomes a logistical nightmare of like tracking everything for each business. Yeah, I don't know. It's like we got special pricing for like the delivery from Abracadabra, and I don't know what the Taco or Taco Suya is charging for the meals we get. But I'm pretty sure like current pricing, we pay $18,500 for 40 combos on it's most days. I think there's one day of the week or something that we don't, maybe 2 days. Which is certainly less than average because I think Taco Plate, I think it's like 500 or 550 before tax for a meal there. And it's the typical main side 2 drinks per combo, which ends up working. Either way, neither here nor there. I was just curious to know.
Yeah, I'll be honest. So anybody that so I used to do free food for the BCSO, but they said they didn't want it anymore. So I think I even do free food for the marshals. To be fair, I don't really need to make money from the food stall. Like, that place has kind of just become like a bit of a hub where everyone hangs out and people enjoy doing the orders. To be honest.
Where's Martha? Where'd she go?
Yeah, apparently she's. Somebody said that she texted him saying she was leaving Los Santos.
Me! She texted me!
Yeah.
Here's what she said. Oh, this is fucking criminal.
No, she was a star, to be honest.
4 days ago, just to let you know, I'm saying my final goodbyes and leaving the city shortly. My locker's already cleared out, but I've left my radio and badge in there. Think of me each time you see one of my numbers on a profile. What happened to her?
I don't know. Oh, that's sad.
And she was a good one.
No, Martha was great. She was definitely a star around these times. I think that's it. We're losing all the good ones, Rhodes.
Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm gonna doom.
There's not many people that you know frequent these hours regularly anymore.
Yeah, but she just... I texted her back a few minutes later. I didn't even get a response.
I got straight on the plane.
Oh, I hate it.
She might
I
have
hate
joined
it
the
all.
Faceless.
Don't say that. She would never. She has standards. Listen, Pred was trying to convince her to be a police officer, and she had to say over and over and over, no, that's not what I want. So much so that I pretty much had to ask Pred, well, I asked her to leave the room to tell Pred, I don't think you have the level of tact required to speak to Martha. And he doesn't. Because someone can tell Pred straight to his face, I don't want that. And he'll say, yeah, but that's what you want.
You know these faceless people on the MDT from last night?
Yes.
What actually happened with that? Like,
I don't have no. Primarily because I was in court. I was not only in court, I was off duty.
Okay.
But it seems like they were wearing all the same stuff.
Yeah.
Of note, though, red mask.
You see, Ivan Kilatov guy, that 22545. Just a bit further down from the original 5. If you go, you go a bit, yeah. Underneath, you see the person underneath him.
Yes.
Is that a faceless guy too? He's got the vest on. Grayson Reed.
I don't know. I would. Well, actually, they're
enemy of the state, so maybe.
Oh yeah, 100%. They're also tagged as such.
Oh yeah, I can't see any of that. So.
Oh well. Here I am leaking information.
If you're a clerk, you can know. If you're a clerk, you can see all of it.
Wait, really?
Yeah, 100%. If you're a clerk, you can see more than a mayor.
Oh my god.
I only know because I used to be a clerk.
Yeah, I'm. A lot of our permissions on the MDT are fucked, and I imagine they're fucked because they are very tedious to add. I have requested essentially like make a copy of a already existing rank to make it like an additive. Like you start at cadet, right? You have like these base permissions. Well, officers shouldn't have anything additional, but like you go from officer to senior, you get senior reports. However, instead of just being able to like copy right now, you have to make the new rank and then you have to add all the individual permissions. And then for each permission, like updating, viewing, deleting, escalating from report to incident, you need to put every single like category type of report that falls under that. And I don't know if you know, but there are so many different ones. It is very rough. And it makes it so that there are, like, I'm not kidding. If you look at my profile, my staff profile, I'm currently set as the chief of police and also captain. Because captain has most of the stuff, but the chief of police role does not.
Oh.
Yeah, welcome to...
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like, so I... Yeah, no, I mean, it's, like, so you know, like people's profiles, you can actually see all that as a clerk. So you can actually see what's written on there, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I'll never forget one day when I was a clerk and I looked at my own, and a cop had used it instead of like instead of putting it in like a cop one, and it said "manners clean person" on my profile.
Oh my god. Some people are dumb.
It was quite funny to be honest.
Some people are dumb. However, on a technicality, in legislation, it doesn't really state who owns the MDT. It doesn't state who has control over certain things. You know what I mean? Like, so right now, everything is kind of like, for example, we removed judges' access from our reports and incidents.
Yep.
Without prompting the DOJ. It was just a flat out, you don't need to see it unless we share it with you because of issues we were having. And it's unfortunate that it ended up that way, but like...
Well, I knew what you were having because I think it was one of my cabinet members that overheard the conversation that caused it.
Man...
Somebody called a magistrate and asked them for DNA that was on scene so the other gang could identify who it was that had attacked them.
The craziest thing is they could do that with just a FOIA. So, like, what?
Yeah, but the worst thing that it was, that led to, like, people's shit getting, like, actually bombed.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Well,
that person's still a magistrate.
Who?
It was Roselle that gave the information.
Oh. Wait. I haven't seen him in a while. Wait, what happened to him?
I think he's still a magistrate.
Roselle. Wait, no.
He's a lawyer now.
No, he resigned.
Oh.
Yesterday.
Really?
Yeah. Resigned from magistrate in good standing.
Oh.
And it was dated yesterday. At first I was going to be like, holy fuck. I'm not going to be able to figure out if this was the 1st of December, but no, 2026. So wow, that's interesting. Also, yeah, his federal bar license was revoked.
Oh, dear.
Why yesterday, though?
Very odd. I hadn't seen him around in a little bit, to be fair. He'd probably...
yeah.
Maybe just... I don't think he'd really been around since the angel was appointed.
Oh, I have a random question for you.
Mm-hmm.
The vehicle that's outside, is that a mayor vehicle?
Nope.
Fine. Was there any vehicle given to you?
No.
Okay. Give me a second.
Why?
Well, we were just going over VINs of vehicles and figuring out the formatting of VINs, and
okay.
There's something that Nino had, and we're trying to figure out what the hell it was, but we don't have context. It was...
Nino he had a helicopter. Well, no,
so here's the thing. I'm not going to say it was owned by Opal, but whatever it was unimpounded by Opal multiple times.
Right.
Don't know what that could have been. And to make matters worse, all of the like impound stuff is tracked by VIN, and we don't have any other system tracked by VIN. So we're fucked.
Yeah,
and to be clear, it's not even like we're like piecing stuff together against someone. We were just looking at the general formatting of VINs to figure out if anything could, if you can make sense of anything. And there was like certain ones that were, we'll say like some one-of-one vehicles, like not purchasable through Tuna or Mosley's. And we can't figure out what, I'm going to speak to Opal whenever she's around, but it was just odd that we couldn't.
Yeah, unfortunately, like I think JJ's tried to reach out to Nino in regards to like some of the properties that he owns, apparently state properties as well. But I don't think I'll have them before the end of my term, unfortunately. It's just a shame because some of them.
Nah, you'll really listen. You get reelected, you get it for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be my assumption, as long as it's like state stuff. Are we talking like court center or?
The court center is a different thing. So apparently that is like Nino is the custodian of the court center, so he can give and take access from it, which is fine, you know. But the issue is historically there's like 3 mayorships worth of people that still have access to it, and the current cabinet don't.
Oh, that's a problem.
Which, like, why the hell would I store anything in there when, like, you know,
you don't have control. You can't prevent people from.
Career criminals have full access to the place.
Yeah, 100%.
But there's also like a big warehouse, like the one on Elgin, the old Lumberco building opposite, like the new material hub place. Yeah, kind of near there. Which is a massive space that could be used for like an event space or just some other stuff in the city, right? Because there's people that are crying for it. But everything that I've kind of got, so like, the good thing about this term, that what I've done is everything that we've kind of had in regards to like grants, business and events, like all that kind of stuff, it's all in reports now. Good. There's none of that confusion like when I came in and you just had no idea what had gone on. Including all the inventory, like it's all up to date.
That's
so
good.
You can see I own it all, and obviously that'll be transferred if I'm not successful. I'm not gonna, you know, if I don't win, I don't win.
Well, not that I have to reassure you, but I can certainly tell you that the PD will be pushing for you, very specifically. I don't see it personally not going in your favor. The thing is, you never know.
No, you never know.
But I don't know what I would do if you don't end up getting the position. I mean, I'll still follow through with my promise to, you know, push an appeal, or not an appeal, but, you know, push stuff to the docket regarding mayors not having the ability, blah, blah, blah. Don't want to rehash all that. But at the end of the day,
after that, you might not even want to be the chief.
I don't want to be the chief. That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's why, again, I can't stress this enough. It's why me being in this position is the best thing that could happen.
Oh, I know.
No one's going to hold shit over my head. How are you going to hold anything over my head? Imagine a new mayor comes in and goes, Rhodes, if you don't do this, you're fired.
Yeah, okay.
Really? You think so? You think so? Extortion. You're under arrest. Are you kidding?
Yeah. So, no, I don't see. Like I said, I spoke to Carmelo and I said, Carmelo, if you know, like, if you want like a role on the cabinet, I'm more than welcome to give you one. But I can't. Like, she doesn't want me to run. I said I can't do that to them. I can't do that to the people. I just can't. I can't do it. I would feel like I'm letting so many people down if I didn't try. You know?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
And if there's anything you need of me, let me know. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I still have, just today alone, the amount of people.
Yeah, it's gone crazy.
Yeah.
I do want to speak to you about something quick though.
What's that?
Bonuses for the PD, right?
Yep.
So obviously, Kyle requested 40 mil for a month worth of bonuses, right? I spoke to Bean, we got it down to 20 mil. My only concern is, right, obviously the bonuses that were being paid previously were when the state was receiving a lot of money.
Correct. Things have since changed.
So, do you want to know what it looks like, right? After I'm trying to make sense of the account. This is what it looks like is happening at the minute, right? So, somebody buys a vehicle for $1 million, right? I get the tax, so I will bet the Mosleys, for example, will get $1 million or 920k. I will get 80k, but then the Los Santos County then pays the salesman a commission, so I lose money.
Could that exceed the?
Yes.
Oh my god.
So I think I lose money now by people buying vehicles. What I mean, it'd be dangerous if there was somebody that didn't give a fuck and looking into this, because it could actually be really dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that would certainly be a problem.
Yeah, I think, because obviously I put the tax lower, right? You know, I thought I'm not giving out as much money to people, so we don't need as much coming in. Historically, that would have been fine. But I think that, so my tax is set at 8%, but the commission's 15%. So I'm losing.
Well, hold on. What's the commission?
I think it's like over. I think it's over 15.
Over 15. So
yeah.
if you had a tax of 15%, you make zero money from any car sale.
100%. Yes, I think I'm not 100%, but I need to speak to Bean when he's around, and I'll ask him about because he gave me this subpoena tool, which is really useful to look at the bank.
Yeah,
with. And I
makes
just
it a lot easier.
I just want a second set of eyes on it just to make sure I'm right. But I think that I think I'm paying the commission for the sales.
As opposed to Mosley's, who is now, not previously, but now retaining the money from the sales.
They're getting the sale minus tax, I think. And then I'm getting the tax, but paying the commission still.
Oh.
Because it doesn't make sense.
Is the commission even in your control at all?
No, I can't do anything to that. Yeah.
Wow.
I think it might have been an oversight when the
accounts
was privatized.
Yeah. I would assume that to be the case. Because logically it wouldn't, that math isn't mathing.
Yeah, there's no other way here. Like, so it appears as a showroom sale, right?
Yep.
There is no other reason for $19,200 to have gone out the account for a showroom sale.
Well, showroom sale, but the type of what's it called? Isn't there a specific type of transfer for when they're paid out for sales? Do you have the most recent pull of what's the most recent thing you have?
I got a week yesterday.
A week yet? Would you be able to send that to me?
Mm-hmm.
If you have the original link, that would definitely be preferred because I'm curious.
There you go.
Import. Ugh. Count 10 is so big.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I can't export it because it's so big. So the only way I can see the account is by requesting it for you. Can't export it, and I can't see any of the transactions at the bank either.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Every time I get this, I keep I make a separate line to keep everything in order. I title it row. I put the row number to, again, keep everything in order. I then sort everything by amount, and anything less than $1,000 I don't even want to fucking look at. Just to get rid of every store transaction. Like, it just... One moment.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm searching for showroom, right? Just so I can see it, but like, I would be curious to speak to Eliana yesterday because 49,680 went out of the account.
Oh wait, hold on. Was that Pred? Did Pred buy a car?
Yeah, so 72,000 from Pred's for tax from his purchase went into the account. But who sold him the car?
But it should have an almost identical timestamp. I'm pretty sure she was there.
Eliana. Yeah, so Eliana got paid 49K out of the account for selling him that car. It's 100% confirmed.
Oh.
So anybody that every time there's an out one, if you look, there's a car purchase before it.
Freeze. Damn.
Yeah, this is actually cooked. So I've not been making any money. Wow.
Wait, what's the sales tax on cars?
So it's 8% at the minute. I mean, the only thing I can do is ramp it up, but the problem is, I didn't realize this, right? I put it up by 1%, and everybody was complaining.
It was crazy. Removing every transaction beneath $1,000 removed 36,000 rows. Fuck with that.
So yeah, look here.
Right.
Red bought another car, which I received 34,000 tax. And then the state paid the commission of 24K. So I only made 10K from that car sale.
Oh, hold on. Showroom. Oh, you're fucked, bud. You're fucked.
Yeah, I've been absolutely fucking shafted.
Wait, how come some of these only have showroom sale? Oh, wait, wait. Hold on. We no longer see the purchase price of cars in this because it's no longer coming in, right?
Yep. No, you can only see them on the stage.
You'd only be able to figure it out doing it backwards because the tax is... Well, hold on. Is it tax on a tax? Like income tax? Is that the 13%? So I see 13 on Angel AMADEUS. I don't know how to pronounce that. The amount was 19,500 as the tax. The payment going out was, let's see, 7,920 for the actual, like, I guess.
So what did Beck Irving showroom purchase $400 and he paid
room purchase.
See, the private company should pay the commission for the sale.
Yes.
You know, they should pay their salespeople for selling the car, not me.
Actually, ignoring showroom tax, showroom sale. Okay. I'm getting rid of literally everything except stuff that's got showroom in it. Makes looking at this shit so much easier. For purchase. Stock. Delete. And sort. Okay. So when did you set the tax to 8%?
Last week.
Because prior to that, it was like... Okay, so there's two different tax percentages at play here. So it was previously 13%. Then at some point you set it to 20.
Yep.
So it looks like you were playing around with it. And now you have 8 set to both. I'm assuming it's income tax because that showroom sale transfer, which is you paying.
Is it the income tax?
I'm assuming it's income tax primarily because there's a different. Like right now, it's matching 8 and 8, but in prior ones it was 13 for sales tax and 12 for income. Because I can see, I will send you. Listen, I don't want to. I'm gonna email you this. It's a sheet. 1 second. Hide and share link. E. go. All right, did you get that? Hopefully I sent it to the...
Yeah.
Perfect. So if you look at that, it's only including showroom stuff, and it should be in order. If you look at the beginning and sort of exclude the first one, hold on. You look at all the follow-up ones, you'll see the tax percentage being 13%, and then 12, and then 13, 12, 13, 12. That's because for each one of those sales, it was 13% for the actual purchase, but then 12% for the outgoing portion. If that makes sense.
The commission is controlled by a slider, then, is it?
No, not that it's controlled by a slider, but okay. So, for example, James Rue, that first one, line 3, was paid $7,920. If we work backwards. Divided by this. And there we go. So was there an additional transaction of... Oh, damn. Because I removed everything, I can't check. But essentially, the 7920 should have had a 12% tax, so $950 should have gone into the account. If that makes sense. If that is taxed that way, I don't know. But there is a tax percentage attached to it, and you can tell if you scroll down, it stops being 1312, 1312. You change it to 2020. And then you change it to 8 and 8. But at 8, if you're gonna get absolutely fucked. What was the original price of? I can call Baz Lee and get the price of whatever vehicle he bought on the 6th.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it'd be Bernard. Give me a second. Oh, fuck. He's... actually, this works. Baz Lee. Don't know if he's still around or if he's in prison. But getting a solid answer as to the original cost would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
No, he didn't pick up. Fuck. How can I figure out calculator? So that top one, is that 13%? Okay. I'm on to something. One moment. Or is it 5%? I don't know what that commission percentage is because the vehicle at the very top, I'm assuming, has a sale price of 150 grand.
What date was that vehicle purchased?
January 4th.
If we find a vehicle that's a bit closer, I can see the state account. So I don't know if I'll be able to still see January 4th, but I should be able to see something a bit closer.
Let's see. More recent. I mean, we can ask Pred what the cost of his was.
Mm-hmm.
I remember him bragging, actually.
Mercury and Horus are both around.
Pred did buy 2 vehicles back to back.
Yep.
One of them had a tax of, hold on, 34,200. It was 427,500. And then the commission was 23.
What is that commission price off? What is it 8% off?
I don't know, because like you have
not of the price
you
of the
have to
vehicle, is it?
consider, like, is that including the tax cost? Is it a percentage of the base price plus tax, or is it just the base price without tax? I don't fucking know.
It must be without, because it's less than the actual initial tax, right?
Minus 34. Trying to math. 393, and then nope, can't make that make sense. The 427,500. What would be 5%? 21,375. I mean, it's close, but that's not it. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. Like 5.5%. Oh, this is gonna trigger me. Yeah, I don't know. I think so I will speak with Baz primarily because if you look at vehicle registration under your documents, a lot of people don't even know. When you first look at it, you get the base information, but if you scroll down just a bit, you get ownership info, and it shows the sale price.
Oh, that's interesting.
So you do have to like scroll to the right. You can either like press and hold and drag to the right, or like, you know, you can see the seller, the date, and the price. So I can either get from Pred or anyone else on this list and try to work backwards from there, because I don't think the price here includes tax. Because my car was 75 grand. What was my ingot? Ingot $6,000. There's no way it would be $6,000 when it was first purchased on the dot if it included tax. Cat 178,500. Yeah, it's certainly without tax. I'll get back to you on that. I'll reach out to Pred or someone who's recently bought a car and get the exact cost. I'll get a comparison of the vehicle registration to find the base price, and then their bank transaction to figure out exactly how it looks from their bank account. And we should be able to get to the bottom of that.
Yeah. If you want to see that easier, by the way, if you go to your tablet, you can see it all on there without having to.
Wait, what can you see on the tablet?
Like all your vehicle stuff. If you go to your documents on your tablet, you can see it a lot easier.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I didn't even know there was anything under there. What the hell?
Yeah, you register. You can see exactly.
That's all been here this whole time?
Yep. Apparently.
I'm gonna snap.
I knew it all myself this whole time.
There's... Hey, I didn't know there was a disclosure and warranty under the housing documents. Purchase the home as is and will make no claim against the seller for any defects or issues that arise after purchase. Payments on the property being sold we due to...
Oh, yeah, there's a full contract.
Bro, since when? Hello?
I've never seen that.
State shall not file for foreclosure until either 2 weeks have passed since last payment, buyers confirmed to no longer reside within the county, or... Wait, within the county? Wait, that's an interesting one. You find someone who lives up north and has a... Yo, I'm just saying. Or granted by a judge for foreclosure. It's an asset and therefore falls under the ability for a given loan company and state to take the property as collateral. Holy fuck. People with properties are about to be paying off their debt. Full title and responsibility for all applicable state and local taxes, as well as HOA dues, are the sole responsibility of the buyer. Bro, I'm not in an HOA. Leave me alone.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's interesting. So are we... do you agree that do you agree that the Santos County shouldn't be paying the commission for the car sales?
Yeah, 100%. If it's privatized, they pay the commission because they're getting, and you get just the tax.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
I've had a month of pretty much hardly anything incoming from vehicles.
That's rough.
Lovely. There's your bonus. That's where your bonus was.
Listen, I'm sure it'll all be figured out.
We need to work something out with the bonuses. Like, I don't want to not give you guys bonuses, but in terms of
with the current state of everything, it's a little harder to justify. I understand.
Well, it's not even that. I don't want because there's some cops that are very passionate about bonuses, and I don't want to make it seem like I'm not giving them. But maybe I don't know. I can't justify like 40 mil because I will never recover it, right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what a middle ground would be. But the way it worked was each rank received because it was command plus bonuses. It was each rank in command and above, depending on their rank, received a certain dollar amount. And it was, all sergeants received this amount, all lieutenants received this amount, all captains received whatever. I don't recall the exact amounts. Pred and I would pretty much give Pred all the state IDs while he was at the bank, and he would do them all manually, except I would do his, he would do mine. That way I'm not sending me money, and he's not sending himself money.
Yeah.
Just so that there was no issue with that. Again, I don't know what you're comfortable with providing for PD, but
I mean, hey, if I was still getting the money like it used to, I'd be happy to give you 40 mil. But I don't want to bankrupt the city.
Again, I totally understand, especially given what's happening.
Maybe if I can, just say, yeah. I mean, we'll work it out. Maybe everything will just have to be a bit lower until we kind of stabilize the incomings and the outgoings of the vehicles, at least.
That's fine. That's fine. And realistically, you're probably not even going to get that much pressure, considering. Well, actually, Pred would be back once I should head up to the prison. I don't know if he's going to be around today, but
yeah. I mean, Pred didn't really press me for any bonuses, to be fair. I think me and Pred, he understands as well. So
yeah,
I think the good thing about like this, like the relationship that me as the mayor and obviously you guys, it's kind of we understand,
Yeah.
And it's like we work together, so it's not. I mean, if you get a mayor that's not working with you, then it's gonna be a rough ride.
Oh yeah, then we're gonna be absolutely fucked.
Yeah.
In a certainly not very good way. All right. I'm gonna head up to the prison. I'm gonna call Jeb because I know Jeb stated he was going to go to the prison. This was yesterday, but he said he's typically around 10 minutes before Pred is, and he was gonna make sure he's at the prison. So.
Okay.
I'm gonna head up there, and if there's any update regarding anything, I will let you know.
Yep. All right, mate. Appreciate
just know that if I say anything offensive, it might just be for the bit. That's take nothing personal, and listen, be as offensive as you want to me. I'll take nothing personal.
Well, I mean, it might just. The thing is, it wouldn't even be a case of that, right? It would. All it would be is if they're telling me one thing, and then it gets to the point where it would be left down to me to, I suppose, remove you. Then you can say, "Fuck you."
Yeah, Denzel, sorry, pal. I know every mayor before has done it. However, not today.
Yeah, I'm hoping we don't get there before the votes, because the only issue is, right, it could fuck the whole PD vote for me if they think I'm against the PD.
I mean, not really, because I could make it very clear that you are the only mayor currently pushing this to get it in front of a judge so that it's finally, like, fully determined,
Yeah, I mean,
you know?
I'm sure, like I said, you can tell people, you can let them know what's going on, you know?
Yeah, 100%.
Yep, all right then, mate. I'll speak to you soon.
All right, I will see you or talk to you in a bit.
Okay.
You might if you lock the door, you might have to let me out.
Oh, I did.
This place is fucking amazing, by the way.
Yeah, no, I like this office. It's a nice break from the town hall. I'll be honest, the only bad thing about this place was the walls are very thin.
Oh,
They've
wonderful.
recently done some renovations next door, look, so I'm not really worried anymore.
Oh, oh my god. Holy fuck.
Not really a concern anymore. That,
Yeah,
so,
not wrong. This one's idiots. Oh, well. Math is mathing. Where is Jeb?
Oh my.
Hey.
Hey, the whole pred stuff, were you headed to the prison? Or...
I already went. I was waiting at the prison for like 20 minutes for him.
No luck?
I hadn't seen him. Yeah, no luck. No. He might have
fuck.
died in there. I waited 20 minutes before I went on duty.
Oh no.
I even had a sign. Like the chauffeurs use with his name
I know
on
exactly
it.
what you're talking about.
Yeah, I got a little hobo sign, but I put his name on it, and I just waited there for like 20, 30 minutes while I was listening to emo music in my AirPods.
Oh.
And thinking about the future.
Damn. Hold up. Oh, actually, never mind. I'm gonna head to the prison. I'm gonna check to see if he's, you know, actually, is DOC available? No. Fuck. See if he is around, and if so, then we'll get to doing whatever it is we need to do. Just know that I fully expect that they will file the ACR impeachment, but to our benefit, asterisk, this is very uncontested territory, so we have zero idea as to how this is going to play out.
I mean, we can just continuously do this forever until we get a scab in charge.
245 is 10 a.m. I'm just trying out.
It'll last until we get a scab in the chief spot.
You think so? Hey, I just...
you get fired. Someone steps in.
I just spoke with Denzel. I did throw out a possibility of a replacement for me if something happened. I said Crystal.
Perfect. Hey, Crystal goes in, brings both of y'all back. She goes down.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
bring in this one. Hopefully, it lasts
rinse,
until
repeat.
after the election.
Here's the thing. He does have to consider his. There's no one currently incarcerated. We have to consider like how it's gonna look for him if this all happens before the election.
Yeah.
Because he does have to be mindful of that, which I do respect. However, I'm being told Carmela said that if she gets mayor, Alana's going to be the chief of police.
Honestly, I would like to see that just because I would like to see everyone, like, I would love to see what would happen from that.
I don't know that we're in a position of, like, that level of limit testing.
I can just imagine everybody ignoring that. Just going about their PD duties and just ignoring Chief Alana existing.
I can hear the conversations and be like, really, you're gonna ignore me? Don't make me fire you. I'll fire you. Don't make me.
And nobody tells her how to fire people.
Oh no.
Nobody tells her how to...
Oh.
I could just imagine.
Alana, I have my keys. Can you take them? Oh my god.
Just run away. You can't take my keys. I'm running away from you.
Holy fuck. Wait, so... Oh no, is Pred taking the day to relax? This is when he's typically around, right?
Yeah, I think we, if we're lucky, we might see him. I feel like he might show up for Bobby's court case, but
That makes sense.
I don't know if we'll. Yeah.
Now listen, I'm willing to die on the hill for Pred. Most certainly not for Bobby.
Well, here's the one thing we have to have a, before we do anything crazy. We made all these plans, but I know even before the outcome of the court case, he was highly considering being done with it all, anyways. So he might just be done with it. He might fight it for the sake of fighting it, but he might not want to be the chief no matter what. You know what I mean? Because we were talking about running, and I let Jim do it. I was talking about being the warden and doing some warden stuff. I decided to get bored of that after a week and didn't do it. Yeah, honestly, probably 3 days.
Yeah,
probably 3 days. Yeah,
you'd lose your mind.
Well, I mean, I already had agreements with people like Reed to come in and run experiments for cancer research on the prisoners, but
I don't see. They could legally do that before, but they can't now.
Well, I rewrote the DOC legislation, which just so happened to be the martial legislation, and I wrote out the part about them having rights in one line. There's one line that gives them like certain rights, and I just
wait. So what are they missing? Well. What rights are they missing? Oh, you took it out.
I took it out. I was gonna push for the legislation if I became warden. I was gonna push for that legislation. I was like, yeah, I don't want to be under the marshals. That's dumb, you know. They kind of wrote the marshals and the warden at the same time, and they kind of looped it all together. So I was like, let's separate the legislation. All I did was remove the marshal stuff, but I also removed one line about giving prisoners rights. So I was going to see if I could get that shadow passed without anybody noticing.
I don't know.
I was going to run illegal stuff.
I feel like a lot of people would jump on that immediately.
Absolutely.
You'd be absolutely fucked.
It'd be funny, though.
I would laugh. Not gonna lie. Anyways, all right. Let me know if you need anything. If Pred does end up coming around, give me a call.
Okay. And also, I got into an accident yesterday. My hair got a little cut up, so I have to have a wig, and I have an eye infection. So I'm wearing an eye patch as well. Just so you know. If I get into a gunfight, it might not be good if people are to my left. Yeah, to my left.
Are you dressed as someone?
No.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I just had to get a wig, unfortunately.
How short is this wig?
It's a pretty long wig.
Pretty long?
It's one of Peach's spare wigs, yeah.
Oh, wait, hold up. How'd that all work out?
Oh, it's fine. I just ignored Peach, and she told me that she said something like, I bet you better not, well, you're not sleeping with me tonight, blah, blah, blah. And I said, fine, I'll go to sleep first, so you'll be the one sleeping with me if you get in the bed. And so that resolved it, because I went to sleep before her.
You know, I really don't want to question what y'all do. You know, it's your business, and I don't want to meddle in any of that. You know.
Yeah.
So I don't even. You know how difficult it is to tell you, like, yeah, you do you, bud, you do you, when you're telling me it's you went to sleep in the bed first so that your sister I don't.
Yeah, I went to sleep first. That way, you can't tell me. I told you not to sleep with me tonight.
Hey, please don't steal a car.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you see me doing that or not.
I did see you shatter the window. That is illegal.
Fuck's sake,
yeah. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Wait, where are you? What are you doing?
I'm just driving around.
Okay.
I was explaining. You know, so when crazy stuff goes on, I like to sometimes go back and see where the first domino fell. And I've identified 2 separate dominoes where the last domino in the center, there was 2 trails. One of those dominoes was Osvaldo getting shot by PD Bot, and the other domino was hiring Bill Mays.
Well, it wasn't Bill's fault. I mean, you're not wrong though. If it wasn't for Bill, none of it would have happened.
Exactly.
But it wasn't his fault, you know. He's kind of everyone's fall guy.
I mean, I will be honest. Actually, it kind of really was Bill's fault. Bill was doing some crazy stuff. He was telling the marshals that like he was scared and the chief was trying to kill him.
Oh yeah, he told me the same shit, but
exactly.
But the complete opposite.
Yeah, he was telling one side this, acting like he was basically about to be witness tampered, but at the same time he texts the chief like, "Come quick, the marshals won't let me talk to you." Like Bill, this is actually all Bill's fault.
Okay, this portion specifically, yes, I agree.
The pred, yeah.
Yeah.
All this,
Prior to that, not so much.
Oh yeah. But the chief part, Carmine and Bobby, that was all.
They're morons.
That was them. But I like to blame Osvaldo because it's funnier to blame Osvaldo.
What did Osvaldo do?
Carmine shot him, and that was the first crazy thing. You know, all the Carmine file stuff. That was all about the PD Bot getting fired, and PD Bot got fired because Carmine blamed him for shooting Osvaldo when Carmine probably did it.
You know, I got asked today by a marshal, like, they were like, "Fred did it. Come on, you know it, right?" And I kind of just like sidestepped. I mean, like, I think he's capable of a lot of things, you know, but would he have strangled any of... No,
the chief would never do that.
No, he would have shot him. Let's be honest.
Yeah. The EMS would be dead and ocean dumped. His body would be in the ocean.
Yeah, and we'd get a book on day 31 about how he did it and how he didn't get caught.
And how I helped cover it up.
Yeah, okay. On that note, I need to call Opal and ask her a question real quick.
Okay, see ya. I'll
Have a
let
good
you know
one.
if the chief pops around.
Sounds good. Bye.
See ya.
Hello, it is I, Sergeant Opal. I'm so great to hear from my ass chief who's telling me that Pred beat the cage yesterday, right? right?
No. He did beat some charges.
Oh, okay, good.
However, he's now a felon. And I'm now the chief of police. Yep. Listen, I didn't want the position either, okay? I can't stress enough, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. The power in my hands.
You're firing me.
Why the fuck would I fire you?
I don't know.
The power in the hands of someone who doesn't care and has nothing to lose is just, you know? There's just a lot of value in that when said person has good intentions.
Okay.
Anyways, listen, unrelated, I'm calling to ask, this is going to sound like a very odd request. A while ago, you had either a vehicle, I don't know if it was access to a vehicle that had been impounded, and then you had unimpounded it multiple times. I don't know what vehicle it is, and eventually Nino unimpounded it at some point. Does that sound, does that ring any bells?
No.
Okay, do you unimpound vehicles often?
I think the last time I did, we unimpounded like a bunch of CVPIs that were impounded in 2024.
So for context, let me take a look at the photo. So this, oh shit, I don't have a date. But you unimpounded this vehicle a total of 4 times. You did it twice, then Nino unimpounded it. and then twice more. But again, I don't know the dates of this, so it could have been like this could be weeks between each other. The reason we're looking into this is because VINs have a very specific format. And we're trying to figure out what vehicle this is, because the start of the VIN is a little different than most others. There are a decent amount with this start, which is 2MN, but we don't know what vehicle it is, because when you unimpound a car, the transaction shows the VIN but not the plate. And I don't know if you know, in fact, I'm certain you do actually, nothing else is tracked by VIN. Nothing! Literally nothing! It's all plate! So we have no idea what this is. Additionally, we don't actually know the owner, because anyone can unimpound someone's car.
I mean, I find it odd that I would have unimpounded like a civilian's car 4 times, but I'd find it even more odd if Nino unimpounded police vehicles.
Well, the thing is, we don't know if it's a police vehicle.
Well, I just find it hard to believe that I unimpounded a civilian vehicle
nearest cross is Spanish.
4 times.
I'm gonna send you the photo.
What is the VIN end in? The last 4?
8729.
8729, Air 1. Oh, I'm so good.
Wait.
I'm so good. Oh, make me a detective, Air 1.
Oh, hold up.
Holding.
One moment.
Still holding?
All right, I sent it to Springfield.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's how do I explain it? One second, sorry. But yeah, pretty much the format of VINs is there's pretty much like the source of where it came from, followed by the category of like the class of vehicle that it is, followed by, oh gosh, where's the other stuff?
Do we have Air 1 available?
Followed by the actual model, which is the number in the VIN, somewhere in between. Then it eventually goes to the date, like month and year, or month, day, year, or something, and then it goes to the actual like identifier of the actual vehicle. I know that sounds like a whole lot, but we were just combing through a bunch of stuff, and when your name popped up, I was like, oh, I'll just ask Opal. But yeah, that makes sense. Why the fuck have we impounded Air 1?
Here, wait, I can cover the.
There's a lot of people like when Air 1 like blows up or whatever, and I tell them just impound Air 1 before you take me to the hospital. They'll call like an impound for inoperable on scene, and then the local tow guys will be like, yes, this is a helicopter. I shall take it to the tow yard. Because that makes sense.
Oh.
So yeah, it's people not knowing how to impound a blown up Air 1 properly.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Okay, well, thank you for that. I appreciate it.
The player,
did you sort out the drama with Ruby?
No, I didn't feel like being on duty yesterday. I just really hated everything. So I actually spent like 11 hours just looking at being on duty, but not being on duty because I just didn't feel like it. You know, I just didn't want to wake up.
You know what? Valid. You know, listen, you take however many days off you need, okay?
I'm fully refreshed.
Perfect. I will say, don't. How do I word this? I don't really know what Maxwell intends on doing. But if and when you speak with Ruby, I would approach it in a, not that I'm telling you how to live your life here, but in a not accusatory manner, you know, like very much so a I was informed of this, did you say this, as opposed to so I heard you're talking shit about Shift 1 detectives, you know. I don't know. I had a brief conversation with Ruby, and it sounds like, from what I was told, she didn't say something. Again, I wasn't present.
Of course,
so.
if I got called out on my shit like that by my boss, I also would say I didn't say that shit, you know? Conversely.
We're not sure yet. They claim.
Man,
Well, actually,
why is everyone got to be put? If you said
that.
something, stand on business.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I totally I say shift to shit all the time.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I stand on that shit.
Have one unit in front of me.
Okay, let's not. Hold on. Wait. You can't talk shit about shift 2 and then be upset that shift 2's talking shit about shift 1.
No, actually, there's a difference because I actually know how to do my job, and I don't have people from shift 2 coming in to help me because I come in to help them, and then for them to turn around and talk shit on me. Ooh.
Listen, I'm not. Listen, your feelings here are 1,000% valid. Okay, 1,000% valid.
Politician.
What was that?
Oh, nothing, sir.
I didn't hear what you said. Repeat it.
I didn't say anything, sir.
You said something.
I said thank you, Mr. Politician.
I don't know. I'm not a politician.
That's what a politician would say.
Well, I don't know what to tell you other than it might sound politician-y, okay? But, like, I'm no politician. Certainly not. Okay, you ain't ever seen me as the mayor. In fact, I can't really attempt to even be claimed as a politician after what I'm going to be doing. Asterisk.
What are you gonna be doing?
Well, just, don't tell, like, marshals or anything, but as soon as Pred is out of prison, I'm gonna hire him as the ass chief. And this is where you go, well, won't he have felonies? To which I say yes. However, there's nothing preventing me from hiring him, and the only recourse people have is an ACR, of which has never really been utilized to remove someone from their position yet. So, uncharted territory.
You know they're gonna have that up before the day is over, right?
Won't matter, because Pred's appealing he's filing for a judicial appeal on the ruling on his case. So hopefully we get a resolution to that and he's found not guilty of everything. And then there's no reason ACR can still no longer be a felon. And if it doesn't work that way, again, Opal, I ain't got nothing to lose. The scariest person to exist is someone who literally does not care. What are they going to hold above me? I can't be chief of police no more? Oh, my flabbers are gassed. Oh my gosh, a rank I wanted my whole life that I could just never obtain is being ripped away from me. Girl, I could be an officer tomorrow. My life doesn't change.
Okay, I don't want to be that guy, but in powers and definitions of law enforcement officers, Section 3, it says all laws set by the respective county's legislation must be followed regardless of department, depending on where the crime occurred. They're gonna use that 100%.
Wait, they're gonna what?
Well, if we have to follow all the laws and you hire a felon, that guy's not following the law, right?
Wait, no. What law is he breaking? Because again,
he already broke the law, you know?
Correct. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on the judicial appeal ruling. But he breaks the law. He's been found, say, guilty. Let's say nothing changes. He's found guilty. There's nothing preventing me from hiring someone with a felony record. Is it grounds for an ACR? Yes, but that's not a charge. That's not a felony. That's a procedural thing.
True.
So, it's time to limit test.
They're definitely gonna make the OJ change legislation after this.
And you know what? If they need to, they need to. But I'm gonna do what I have to do to ensure that the LSPD is, in the hands of the right people.
Okay. Once you're getting out of prison, did he get? They requested like an insane amount, right? They were like $1 million fine, right?
he only got the time and fine associated with like the specific things that he was charged with. I don't think they were any of the like the discretion ones. I could be wrong, but the time he was sent up was not anything crazy, nor was the fine. So it's not, again, it's not anything to worry about, you know. I don't know if he's going to be around today. I mean, obviously the Bobby case is happening, so possibly, but I swung by the prison. There was no one there. I was ready to hand him, you know, his stuff back.
Yeah. Okay. They wanted 3 years and 2 mil. I don't know how they came up with that when they literally charged 0 discretionary charges. Like, I guess we just make shit up now.
Wait, wasn't there one that was discretionary? Or am I crazy?
Oh well, I guess. Wait, would it be?
Is corruption?
No, that's 50 months, I think.
Hold on. I swear there was one.
You're probably picking up the medical charge, but you have to. So felony obstruction of medical care is also one, but there's like a hag version of that when you get like 3 of them.
Multiple, yeah. Huh. Well, either way, he's not in for a long time. Okay. He would certainly be released. And yeah, TLDR, Pred should be back. But expect there to be like full resistance from the marshals.
Oh, sick! I can't wait.
Yeah. So, you know, they do have the authority to suspend an entire agency.
I'm sure that wouldn't.
They would need probable cause. They would need probable cause, and as far as I'm concerned, I'm not breaking any laws. So, good luck, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a law follower, as I always am. In fact, nothing needs to change. Nothing needs to change.
Perfect.
Yeah, if you need anything, give me a call. And all the Ruby stuff, try to get, you know, sorted out. I don't want to push you to do it. I don't know. Maxwell was gonna deal with it, but I don't know in what capacity, so you might want to get together with her and figure that out.
I was gonna say on things I need a new commander, but I don't. The second part of your sentence then kind of threw me off.
You know, you're not the first person to say that to me today.
Huh? Wow. Wonder if there could be any reason for multiple people thinking that. I don't know. I'm sure there isn't. I'm sure there isn't though.
I'll speak with Pred.
Okay.
Once he's back in the police department. You know, I wouldn't want to, you know.
No, of course.
Talk to someone about internal stuff who's not in the PD.
No, that'd be that'd be bad.
All right, I'll let you go. Bye, Opal. Appreciate you.
Let's go. Bye.
Yeah, my blood sugar's low. I'm gonna go grab something to snack on. So what call are they on? Oh, 90. I'm scared. Sirens? What the fuck is that? What kind of car is that? I've never seen that. It's still driving like ass, and I don't know why. Yeah, I will be right back. We throw music on in the meantime, and it is going to be some throwback music. So, Kirby. I'm back. 78. Cool.
Break Opal, the suspect that you got out on Zappa was running south towards Elgin.
Toby is down on the roof, northwest of east of
I'm
the
on the
building.
Fleeca roof. I'm on the Fleeca.
290, 10-8. What's going on?
Hydra shooting down Elgin Ave, Legion Square. Class 2 is on scene.
Can we drop you off below you so I have space?
Just down to
Oh,
suspect.
that guy's down. Nice. I think I just shot you. Sorry. Strike. Great breakaway.
Red from here,
Red from here on Olympic Freeway. It's on Olympic Freeway. U-turning. It's gonna be Olympic Freeway now.
Oh my god, I was coughing.
Is there any on top of the building above the hot dog stand or no?
Probably. They got up there. They passed the cars.
I'm gonna try and get out the eastern one. Just be careful next to ammunition car.
I don't see anyone on the roof. They're in the alleyway coming out to Vespucci. Two suspects. Two suspects.
Alright, moving.
Vespucci now.
Alright, we're moving.
Visual if they get on the rooftops. There's no one on the rooftops yet.
They're on the rooftop.
They're on foot, Vespucci.
I have high ground. I don't see them. Oh, okay. Maybe not then. Ignore me.
2 individuals are still running westbound of
There's 2 people
Vespucci.
on Olympic Freeway now. They're getting back in the vehicle. For Elgin on Olympic. We got the eastbound Olympic.
One down.
They're both down. Copy. Is this the Elgin and Vespucci in power?
Yes, Vespucci power, 2 suspects down.
I got shot from the
There's 2
Olympic
individuals
side.
on Olympic Freeway back in a car, traveling westbound towards Laporta. We need to get a triage now and get everyone together. In a group up.
Do we have a guy in a white t-shirt with a yellow greenish bucket hat down?
Okay, I don't know, but we need a triage, so I'm going to make a triage on the roof of ammunition, pick up suspects and officers, and get triage up there now. I'm getting on the roof. Toby, mention rooftops real quick.
There's a heli above Chihuahua Alleys.
Oh, they're landing on the top right now.
They're landing. I got eyes on them.
So they should be able to open fire.
I don't know. Hold. Just wait for Toby. Just see what he calls.
One's getting out. I don't see a firearm. He's just standing on top of the roof, I'm sure.
Okay, try and wave him off, guys. Get low, yell on the megaphone. Otherwise, I'm going to shoot him. He needs to get out of it now.
I should be able to use my megaphone on the air one.
Oh, it looks like Miguel. It looks like Miguel. Just tell him to get out of the area.
Great King, we have
He's just standing there, pink shirt.
we have a
no
95 and an officer down in the under Legion Bank parking. If you can want to triage there instead, or do you still want to go up top?
Climbing the ladder, maybe?
You have a Sultan that was
Climbing
potentially
down
involved
on the
in
eastern side of the building.
Sultan that was potentially involved just went northbound up into the Maze Bank car park.
Is it black?
22 is coming back up.
Hey, firm,
There's a disabled one on Strawberry and Adam's Apple.
I shot that one out. The individual was wearing a white t-shirt with a green yellowish bucket hat. He was last seen on Adam's Apple. I don't know where he went or if
that
he's
guy is down.
Hey, that's perfect. We have that means we have the red car outstanding, right?
Red car is Del Perro Popular. It's repairing. Okay, can I get a spare unit to come pick up these 2 downed individuals on the corner of Vespucci and Power? On the Chihuahua hot dog side. They're just sitting out here, but I can't grab them alone, otherwise they could just get picked up. We need to get all units to collapse and move everyone down together. So let's collapse on breakaway, please. We're going to move together and move everyone, okay? Let's group up. Everyone get together, please.
Individual is in the heli, is currently on the phone. He's climbing back to the roof.
290 is refueling a Strawberry. I'm no fuel.
Okay, I'm on the roof of the hot dog building, the taller one, like to the west of where the heli landed. So I've got coverage. I just need units to get on top of ammunition right now.
Tell him to get out of here.
Yeah,
Your
I'll
Zune
speak to him. He's
playlist?
on the phone. He's okay where he is. He's got no gun. He's just sat there, so he's okay for now. I'll keep eyes on him.
That's a fucking throwback.
Breaker, you got 2 units coming your way.
Okay, fam. I got Riker loading up now. I'm covering. Needs at least 2 officers to go up into the apartment buildings to the east of ammunition, please. Call signs, please. But make this easy for me, otherwise I'm just going to go through the list and take people. Thank you. One more.
412.
Thank you. 343 is repairing his vehicle out in the street. If I go down repairing this car, it'll be at the intersection of Vespucci and Powell.
Sorry,
No,
King,
no, I
I'm
have
just grabbing one
overlooking.
more person for triage. Where did you want me?
In the apartment buildings to the east of ammunition once you've helped triage stuff. Breakaway, do you say you're on Vespucci and Power?
Yeah, AFM.
I'm watching you. I don't have full cover, but I'm watching.
Who's that unit directly? Who's the unit directly north of me? Is there a unit directly north of me on the Power ramps?
No.
There's a car that just stopped at the top of the ramps.
Look in.
I'll clear it.
Looks like a local. You're okay.
Yeah, nothing up here.
Grab the individual that was down by the ticket box if we haven't already grabbed them.
Are you guys getting back in the heli right now?
Just let him know on ATC. If you could just leave the area for us, I'd appreciate it. He's not doing anything illegal, technically. Well, shouldn't land there, but whatever.
Yeah, he's taken off. He's still grounded, but he's spooled up.
Yeah, I see him. He's probably doing his flight plan right now, so just tell him over the radio, just let him know, just leave the area just so he's safe, that's all.
He was on a tablet for a second. He's taken off. Taking off northeast bound.
If there's anyone free, definitely appreciate another officer on the rooftop with me covering ammunition. We've got good viewpoints all around the area from it.
399.
Alright, perfect.
No, sorry, I'm climbing up now.
Okay, thank you very much.
Do we know how many we have outstanding?
There were 2 in the red
At
Premier.
least 2.
Okay. Alright, Toby, I need you scouting around the area. We've got
Salton,
enough people on
northbound Elgin.
rooftops.
Crossing under Olympic. White Salton.
I'm on a
on
rooftop as
ramp
well.
up Olympic. Eastbound.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were in. Who's in L1?
It's just
First
Crystal.
seven,
She
just by
dropped me off.
myself.
Alright, Crystal, I want you to keep that helicopter above that Premier, okay? We've got enough people on scene to cover the ground unit, so I just want you following that car.
Where's the Premier?
Sorry, whatever the outstanding was. Yeah, White Salton, my bad.
I wasn't sure. I'm not sure if that's the White Sultan. I just saw it coming close to the scene.
Okay. If we spot it, I want you to stay over it, okay?
Or there's also a red Premier outstanding.
Is that White Sultan confirmed to have opened fire?
Negative. It's currently approaching on Vespucci from MRPD. RO Juan Carlos Hernandez.
Alright, so more than likely involved. If they roll in, units on the ground, tell them if they pick anyone up, they're gonna get shot, okay?
White Salt bound Elgin.
We got 3 units mobile here, and L1.
We haven't confirmed it's involved though, have we?
Was it interfering or just hasn't fired? Okay.
Negative. The only thing it's done is just driven by the scene a couple of times.
Okay, I'll go
Yeah,
then.
just get a warrant if it comes near the scene again.
But guys, where are the down people? Where are they right now?
We're behind Legion Square Bank, under the parking lot.
I wanted it on the roof of ammunition so we can cover you guys. I said that. I've got units set up to cover that position specifically, so moving.
Hey, firm, this is just where triage was at the time.
Yeah, it's all good. So I'm moving it to a better spot.
I'm coming up now.
Alrighty. The only weak points we could potentially have would be the roof of casino, and even that's fucking ages away, so that would only really be a danger to you, Crystal, so be careful from that, okay?
I just saw a white vehicle eastbound San Andreas towards Strawberry. I'm not sure if that was them. It did look pretty fast.
I don't think they're going to try anything on this location, to be honest. We've got far too much cover. I can see EMS 1012. Thank you very much. I'll let you guys know when it's good.
Possible in Sultan North upper power ramp.
roads, you're the most vulnerable, I think, so be careful.
Hey, firm.
I don't want you to die, sir.
Hmm.
Car northbound, southbound Strawberry. Cross Adams.
We'll give it another couple of minutes, and then I guess we'll get EMS to roll. Just checking, we have, is it 4 suspects in custody?
I believe so, yes.
Break, I just saw a helicopter flying southbound power, pretty low.
Black, white,
yeah, that's Miguel's alley.
A firm. It was like exceptionally low, like below the skyscrapers.
Yeah, he definitely is pretty low. Sadly, there's no laws against that, though.
I think that was the same heli that landed on the roof.
A firm.
Yeah, it is, for sure.
But likely not involved. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't the first separate one.
Yeah.
I think we have 395s and the mayor down. I think I see 4 civilians on triage.
The mayor?
Yeah, someone shot the mayor. Dawn is down.
How did... What?
I assume she was probably a ride-along and got caught.
Yeah, Lucas Lavender was the first one down, and she was in the car.
Oh, I thought
so,
we shot her. Oh my god.
No.
Oh god, I thought I was gonna jump off the roof, guys. Thank god we didn't shoot her.
No, I think they did.
It's okay, it's the blink. Oh, sorry. I'm just, at this point, I'm 20% with fuel.
You guys scared me.
She's a civilian there. Make sure she gets prio on medical treatment, please. The rest of us know what we signed up for, and fuck the criminals.
The helicopters on Adam's Apple, heading from east to west, past Strawberry.
I'm gonna give Miguel a call just to make sure he's alright.
It's currently over Olympic Freeway, facing west.
Veronica, for when you get on scene, I've put the mayor next to a black and yellow barrier.
Copy, thank you so much.
And if you need to go refuel, I can cover you at Michelle.
Yeah, you can cover me now. Just code 16 Brown Garage looks clear so far.
I'm gonna get on Brown Garage.
At the heli to the northwest.
And it's landing at MRPD.
Heli's landing to our north on a building. Individual's on foot. He's on the southeast corner of the building.
Does he have direct line of sight of us on the roof?
On the people that are on the roof, yes.
Okay.
It looks like raw meat.
Raw meat?
It's probably Miguel. I don't see a firearm.
Does
He's
he look
probably
like
just
him?
sipping tea.
Just shirtless.
50%.
All right, let's get EMS getting in there. I want to make sure Dawn and all the cops are treated, and obviously the citizens too. But...
Hey, firm. Everyone is first aided. We're just waiting for the clear for EMS.
All right, I'll call it code 4 for now. Tentative though, so just keep ears on radio, please, EMS.
Yep.
For people on the ammunition rooftop, if you look towards the casino, right where my scout is, there is a ladder that leads to an alleyway. Just be careful.
Sealed up, 76 back overhead.
Heli's taken off again.
All good.
If leaving north.
Who was originally leading this, and how did we get here?
I believe this was a maze bank. It was me and Lucas primarily responding. We spiked that car on the train yard, and it devolved.
Oh, nice. Oh, well, good shit, guys.
Yeah, there's nothing in particular that went wrong. It's just that they got spiked and then they swapped to a car. I don't know what specifically happened on San Andreas and Elgin to spark the shooting. We're chasing
Pretty
someone else.
much, we boxed the main vehicle, pushed it into a wall. A guy jumped out, pulled a class 2, and then just started gunning us down.
All right. I mean, I didn't think you guys did anything wrong. I think you guys did police work. Don't worry about it.
King, are you giving me documenting this car I shot out, Adam's Apple Strawberry?
You can do that if you need, yeah.
Yeah, we need the green white striped car directly below the triage documented as well, and the one in the underground car park that was there.
Can do that.
I'll start grabbing some evidence. Actually, I'm going to take a 95, it seems.
Yeah, I'll come down and document vehicles once the 95s and officers have been cleared away.
Alright, got meeting you.
Do we only have 3 suspects, or can I just not see one of them?
Sorry, I've only seen 3, but I arrived like the triage was already like behind.
I could have sworn we had 4 when I did an initial count, but maybe something moved up.
Did you maybe count Dawn?
Possible I counted Dawn, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, who posted pictures of the guy on Twitter? Who did that?
I did. Can't really see who it is though.
Yeah, be careful. Don't post that on Twitter again, okay? It makes them look like they've helped or some shit, you know what people are like.
What's the go with thermal vision goggles? They're not illegal, right?
They've been used for crime, you should take them.
How do we know if they were used?
You think they weren't using thermals in that fight? Just ask him if he did.
He said it's daytime, he wouldn't use thermals.
Yeah, right. That's not how that works.
Those scumbags in snowstorms were using them. To see as clear as day. I'll never forget that. Hello.
I've spoken with the finance minister, and the commission should be resolved soon.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, so it is a problem.
Yeah, not surprising, but
yeah,
hopefully that resolves the like.
They were quick to take their profits, but they didn't. I mean, to be fair, I didn't even think of it until I subpoenaed and was like, why are we paying like big amounts of money out for a purchase? And it's just a commission.
That makes sense.
I mean, we won't be making as much money as before, but it'll still be making.
It'll be better for sure.
10% more than what we currently. Well, no, like nearly 100% more than what we currently are. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Makes
Perfect.
sense.
So I'll let you know.
Appreciate it.
The water green muscle core at the bottom of triage is documented. Is there another core that needs documenting?
I suspect so. I don't have direct involvement, but there is a Black Sultan. I believe you stated you shot it down. Adam's Apple. Okay.
Bring cars to triage then, like cop cars.
I will assist.
Give me a ride. Give me a ride.
I give rides.
So much.
There's so many cars here. We'll start with the furthest ones.
Oh my god.
They all went down on this road.
Jesus Christ.
All right, if you take that, I will lockpick the other one in the meantime.
Okay. Sir? I need to get in this car, sir. Can you move? Hot ass.
Getting medical for all the people on scene now. Who do we have on evidence collection currently? We have AOs for all the suspects. Who's doing evidence?
380 cam.
I know it's a big job. As soon as we're processed, I'll spin back and give you a hand if you still haven't finished by then. Shooting locations with a corner of Vespucci and Power, like right directly west of the hot dog alley exit. Right on that corner, and then under the parking garage to the east of the ammunition.
What you T-posing for?
Huh?
And then obviously the main.
Why are you T-posing?
I'm not.
Vespucci and San Andreas on
It's right here. Yeah. I'll give you keys.
Did you see anything else up there, King? Like shooting
You get that?
locations, or did I get them all?
I did.
Do I see anybody else? Or down people?
No, locations that shots were fired for evidence collection. I've got the underground car park, between San Andreas and Vespucci on Elgin, and the corner of Vespucci and Power.
Hot dog alleys, for sure. Hot dog alleys.
Okay. Hot dog alleys as well.
I mean, I can do that too. I've only got a car to do, so if you need me to do something.
Yeah, if you could, just to lighten the load on right there, because it seems like he's got a lot.
I got you. No problem.
Delivery.
Start moving patient.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alpha 14 is 1041. Is there a situation? I got an email about it from Veronica.
It's basically wrapped up. But you could bring an ambulance.
We could use your ambo, yeah.
Alright, I'm 76.
Yeah, I think he's fine. We're on top of the push on the ammunition, so just come up if you can.
Yep, copy that.
All right, I got the one here. You can grab.
Okay.
There you go.
So much.
I want 50%.
Sir, don't walk on the road. Very dangerous, very dangerous.
And we gotta grab these two.
Status on patients and stuff. How you doing, Veronica?
Good, we have 2 left, and we have another ambo coming to pick people up, and we'll be ready to transport in probably 2 minutes.
Copy that.
Incident for any officers that need to or want to start putting statements in and evidence.
Copy.
Hmm.
309, if it hasn't been done yet, I can collect the evidence where the guy went down by the ticket booth.
Riker, did you get the ticket booth yet? Underground car park?
Negative. I'm just starting on Elgin right now.
Hey, yeah, then Jace, if you could grab that, you'd be a legend for that.
I didn't realize adventure
He's,
packets
hugged right
always
up against
take
the ticket booth in the underground car park when I downed him.
Yeah, I know where he's at. I was putting shots on him.
I didn't get to lockpick this because I was repairing it, but it is fully repaired.
Hi, died.
Most of the vehicles off of Elgin, like north of Vespucci, have been recovered. They've been repositioned by the ammunition. Anyone know if any officers went down pretty far away from the scene where their vehicle would be pretty far out?
Unsure.
Okay, firm.
Alright, 245's getting off the rooftop and start evidence collection.
399's in traffic.
Well, I think that was all the vehicles. I've looked around, I haven't seen anything else.
A firm.
You must all get to roll out.
Expecting to be up from the roof.
Is Rosner up? Or is he one of the injured?
He is down.
Okay, fine. I'll talk to him after.
He is groaning loudly in the back of my car.
I was just going to give him a big set of congratulations for hitting those spikes, but I'll tell him after.
Veronica, can you tell him that he's been promoted?
Oh, how nice.
Yeah. He's asking what to?
I know, some kind of...
Welfare recipient.
That's crazy.
You're like captain. Captain would be good.
Devious.
He says he needs to ICU. He desperately needs to ICU is what he's saying.
It's tradition.
I've got a 95 in 343's car if someone can grab them. I'm taking in Matilda.
Do you have doctors on duty?
I believe so. I'm just checking right now, so be an update in just a moment.
Copy.
I don't know how I feel about this granola.
Negative. No doctors that I can see. So just the front desk, please.
Opal Upski. Was it the Greenwood thing you want me to document, or was it a different car?
Documented. I believe I documented all cars that were used.
Okay, alright, I'm just taking pictures over the alleyways.
Got like
yeah, I documented that, and I'm
like a chalky, not chalky texture, but like I don't know. The texture is off.
It's a misfire.
Yeah, it's a misfire from DT Sticky.
The corner of Power Vespucci, is that evidence collected or no? I'll get on it.
I'm inclined to believe it had already been picked up. I think someone had mentioned it earlier, but I could be wrong.
I don't think Vespucci and Power had been collected. I think that was Elgin
nope.
and San Andreas.
I just finished Elgin and San Andreas. Where's the next place to go to?
I'm on Vespucci Power. I'm gonna pick from this sidewalk Vespucci 2 Power. We were getting shot from Olympic turnoff 2 from Elgin. So if you can scan that area.
Is the shirtless 95 in handcuffs?
Yeah, they should all be cuffed. They were all marked as cuffed.
No, it's not stale.
Duragi's definitely cuffed. He's my 95.
And it's granola to like add to yogurt and whatnot.
Also, Toby, good job on the...
Don't worry, I got the lighting.
Those two suspects on the ground in the hot dog alleys.
Yeah, very good, very good. So I had shooting. I could have sworn it was coming from above me, but I think I had headphones on that come from Tarkov, so.
Contacts?
Yeah, well, you can hear someone that sounds like they're like next to you, but actually they're 10 miles away.
Stop using CSHs and start using contact systems.
I thought you were hearing Russian.
Thanks,
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Those are even worse.
Yep.
They're not though.
I don't have a lot of context, so I don't know what went down, but...
Fred got shafted, that's what happened.
That sounds about, yeah.
Is that Maya okay?
I believe so. Let me go double check on her. She was very good spirits because of her Kevlar bra.
What?
She was wearing a Kevlar bra, so all of the bullets
cool.
kind of ricocheted off.
You guys shot him from the casino, so I'm gonna pick that up.
This is like the opposite to the Austin
I shot this dude from the middle of the road right here.
They're
Like,
bouncing off them.
literally right here.
She looks to be up and on her MDT, so I believe she's all good.
That's an icon.
There we go. One and done. One and
Whole new
done.
definition of chest plate, am I right?
I need people to like try using the DX. It's actually pretty cool.
Okay, you know, some
2
people.
shots in the head.
Some people just like pain and suffering.
Anyone know
That
what
is
Red
also
Durag
true.
is?
Wait, am I?
You've been traded?
Talking about me?
I put him.
Yeah.
I put him through.
I guess you're right.
He's in the corner. He was
Awesome,
behind the
good
curtain,
one.
he was hiding.
Is that why you're with Frost?
Who was that?
No.
Just drove that car
Pain
away?
and suffering?
Oh, maybe. I asked
Someone
him
just
about
drive the Greenwood away from the scene.
What?
He said I'm not his beard.
It's been stolen from the scene, guys. Excellent.
At one moment.
Well, it's fully documented and there's no tow, so.
Yeah. Oh
well. Which vehicles? Sorry?
It was the Greenwood. Took off, I think, westbound Adam's Apple. We got any more? Any more cars? Because they'll probably come and get those.
There's one on Adam's Apple Strawberry, but that is also fully documented and there's still no tow.
There was a tow truck driver moving about. Was a request put in?
I did put a request in for the Greenwood, yeah, but there was no one like signed on.
While I was collecting evidence at the ticket booth, I wasn't looking that way, but I did hear a truck like backing up and beeping. I think it might have gotten towed, like, and brought to the impound.
Don't worry, I'll swing by the impound lot. I'll let you know.
Three 76 BCSO 195. Red Durag guy.
Sure, the suspects are split between areas, please. I don't want everyone going up to BCSO. It would piss me off.
Why?
518 Brandy has a 95 in my cut. I'll be going MRPD.
Alright, thank you.
Hello.
Six 4176 Mission PD 195.
Do we want this black in color Sultan? Is that the one we were already referring to that's been documented?
Yeah, I believe so. If it's Adam's Apple Strawberry, it's fully documented.
Yeah, it comes back to Lily.
Yeah, that's the one. Fully documented, empty.
I'm gonna get it out of the road.
Where's 10-7? 5-10 mics. Blue break.
Two wheels.
Ready to check?
I do.
I counted 10 alphas on dispatch. Did anyone else get shot at?
290.
245.
Lucas, come back. Firm, so it'll be mouse.
Brandy, one person alpha twice. I think there was only 10 officers. Sorry, 9 officers down, and then a mayor.
anyone else need a ride from CMC?
Oh, yeah, 344, please. Bill, I'm not a CMC, I'm running.
You're right. I'm gonna come pick you up. Hey, you damn near ran the whole way.
Yeah, I'm pretty much here now. Two, three, four. Oh, thank you.
Your pickup has sorry. Your pickup has arrived.
34323 BCSO.
I'm struggling to unlock my car. There we go.
Thank you, Chief.
Are you going to the BCSO?
No problem.
A-firm policy.
Your vehicle is.
Want me to tag along?
Thank you. Vehicle's going to be one of these.
You can if you want, but if you don't want to make the driver collected from LPD.
Thank you, sir. God bless.
No problem. Have a good one.
2, 3, 4.
No problem. Opal is dropping me off. Designated driver.
I thought I would have had one more day.
Decent.
No one's ever said that about me. Oh my god.
They've never said what about you?
That I'm a designated driver. I think I finally beat the alcoholic alligator.
Well, it's not Friday.
Okay, show.
Yeah, Opal, I'm not gonna lie. I like to drink as much as the next person, unless the next person's fucking you.
Actually, Opal, I don't mean to burst your bubble, but the first thing Vamos asked me getting on shift today was whether Opal's still an alcoholic. But...
You're lying. Don't call me out. She's gonna cut me.
To that question, you might just say, does the Pope shit in the woods?
You know, I can't say I've ever heard that one before. I don't know if people ask that one.
Yeah, take that back. The Pope's a wonderful man.
I'm not taking it back.
He's chosen by God.
They love the gays now.
I mean, now they've been loving the gays for a little while.
Sure.
Hmm. 290.76 Strawberry gas station for refuel. I'm empty again. All right, now we do a full refuel. Give Brett a call, see if he's around. 911 calls only. 412 from 290.
And it?
Thought you were only doing 911 calls.
Morning sickness.
Congratulations!
Stop, I'm shy.
Yeah.
You're pregnant? Congrats.
You were glowing while collecting that evidence.
Yeah, I know, I was like a moon in the middle of the night.
There's no way. Hey.
I saw that plane take off like 2 mics ago, by the way.
I got a throat infection.
Is it a flight lesson?
I don't know. I saw them take off Sandy and now they blown up, so.
Why?
If it's not a flight lesson, they fucking need one.
I told
Yeah,
you,
you
he
couldn't
got
help-
mad at me and cut my hair. And I have pink eye.
Oh my god. It's just you could have done so many other things.
Do we have a channel? Sorry, I didn't hear.
Yeah. What do you mean?
You look like Lenny.
Lenny who?
Oppo! Oppo!
Radio check.
Who's this?
Are you on frequency?
Oh my god.
Lenny, help me!
Hey,
Oh, you're killing it.
it's me, Jeb.
Why do
I
you
don't
sound
know.
like that?
You're visually, you're giving Lenny. Audibly, you're giving Rosner.
Yeah, I had the perfect voice earlier. I practiced in the mirror for a few minutes and then I've forgotten already.
Nice.
But I do know how to play the guitar.
What's that have to do with Lenny?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Huh.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, that was actually pretty good.
Thanks. Song's been stuck in my head lately.
You know,
Do you know how to play the flute?
No.
guys, I've been going down. Like an oldie. I say oldies. It's old at this point. Like song radio. It's not gonna lie, the throwbacks. Listening to throwbacks is fucking top tier. Actually, you know what?
Like
Opal,
90s?
well, Opal, I'm gonna ask you this. Music artist, Tattoo. Do you know what song I immediately am referring to?
No.
Hello?
You say tattoo?
Yeah, but no.
Maroon 5?
Hello. T.
He's
Okay,
talking about
but
oldies.
it's T.
Tattoo.
It's TATU.
Oh.
T-A-T-U?
Oh, that.
You
Am I-
high?
Am
all
I?
the things you said, all the things you said. Is it that one?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
I thought that was Tadu or something. I don't know. Yeah.
How to...
I
Honestly,
don't know how to say that
it's
one.
crazy to me how many people I've approached and they're like, I don't know.
I love that song actually.
It's
Mama,
a
not everyone
throwback.
can be as old as you.
Opal, how old
That's
are you?
like 90s, right?
I think early 2000s.
I'm 30.
Okay. Opal, I feel like you might remember.
Yeah, you should
No,
remember
I'm
that
mentally
song.
stunted. I feel like I'm 23. You know?
Oh.
Yeah, I went
Oh.
through like a really tough time in my life for 7 years, so I just pretend that they don't exist. So really, I'm 23.
What if... Wait, hold on. That means I could say like a bunch of different songs and you'd be like, what's that? Oh my gosh, wait. What's your stance on Avril Lavigne?
Fire?
Oh, the mayor
Okay.
called me. Hold on.
What if I say Untouched by the Veronicas?
Oh, I love Veronica Mars.
You want to work at the BCSO?
I mean, not really.
Jay, by the way, don't actually mean it. See, I feel bad saying that, you know, because you think I'm a politician and fuck, I hate this.
Well, see, but if you ever fired me, I would just join Bailey Harvey at his law firm, and then I would take every case against PD and fucking obliterate you guys, and then on top of that, sue you into like financial ruin. And I'd win, because I'm good at what I do. This
Yeah,
is
that's
not
why
a
you're
threat,
here.
by the way.
It's why you're here. Oh no, listen, a threat is far different. Knowing that you're capable is not a threat. We weaponize you. Let's be honest.
Oh yeah, just
You're
ask
our
Robin.
threat. I think that's how that works.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Yeah. Who's your favorite artist?
You know, classic's always Jackson for me.
I gotta talk to the mayor.
What'd you say?
The classic is Jackson.
Jackson?
You know, like Michael Jackson, MJ.
Girl, who just calling him Jackson? You could have used 2 letters, and that it would have connected way quicker.
My bad.
Okay, fair enough.
Wait, hold on. Do you want crazy Opal lore?
Sure.
You know the picture where he holds his kid out the window at a hotel?
Yes. Yep.
That is at a hotel in Berlin. My dad used to work at that hotel, and I have the keychain to that room.
Wait, that's actually
real.
sick.
That's real.
That's sick.
I have that. Yeah.
Holy fuck.
It's really cool, yeah.
Who's gonna, like, okay, not that you would ever, like, sell it or, like, you know, whatever, but, like, who's gonna believe you? You're gonna, like, hold out a keychain to someone and be like, oh, yeah, this is the, and you're gonna have to explain all the context? You think they're gonna give you the side eye and be like, is it actually?
Well, it's a pretty popular like chain. It's like a 5-star hotel in Berlin, so it's a pretty popular hotel. And the people that have been there before, they would know that it used to be like gold-plated like keychains, and it has the room number on it. So if you know what you're talking about, you'd know that it's real.
Girl, who the hell is going so far into detail as to figuring out the fucking room number?
Well, my dad worked there, so he just...
No, I know. But, like, that's very much so, like, insider knowledge, you know? Like, from the outside, I'm sure people have figured it out, but, like, who's ever paid attention
you
that
mean,
much?
The whole thing of knowing that was his... Yeah, well, I mean...
Listen, you know it, and that's all that matters, you know?
That's right.
But,
that's
like,
right.
explaining that to... Not explaining it to people, but the whole, like... No one's ever gonna second-guess you, you know?
Yep,
Holy fuck. Yeah. Well, anyways, you're missing a door.
I'm missing 2 doors, actually.
Oh, I didn't even see the other one.
Yeah, because it's not there. Silly.
That was the bit.
Okay. All right, then.
I can't believe you. You gotta fix decor. Oh, you picked the wrong fucking one.
Silly. Stupid.
I'm being bullied.
Look how dumb you look. Look how dumb you look.
You're lucky.
Stupid.
You're lucky.
Stupid.
Oh my god. Hi.
Sorry, are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you good?
Hi, Nikki.
Hello.
How you doing?
Opal, are you good? Do you need medical?
Wait, do you see that over there?
Where?
I got some. Oh, what? Over there?
What?
Fuck me, I'm on.
Stupid.
Classic. Yeah.
I wish you would have run it another day.
Yeah, well, he did spend the whole day there. Technically, should have been out Sunday night, I think. So he's out. Hey, Rhodes.
Hey. Wait, he's out?
Silas is out on parole. For some reason, I thought he had house arrest, but I was really fucking tired yesterday. So anyway, it's fine. It's sorted.
Yeah, you didn't even come topside with me. What the fuck? Just say you hate me.
I was doing faceless shit all night.
Oh yeah, that shit was...
Feels like I didn't miss anything.
Gonna say this.
You didn't.
Felt like I spun around in a helicopter for hours.
Opal, what do you mean? You're one of the points of contact. You and Maeve for the faceless.
Wait, really? I didn't know that. Oh, wait, I got my military shirt suspended, so.
Yeah, she's cut out.
Wait, what?
She got cut out.
Why?
Because of what she
Like,
said in
call him
court.
out on his shit.
She said in court the other day that she said that the marshals cut her out of everything, and then her and Knight had words, and then the next day she
Very
woke up
nice
and
Birch that were definitely not unprofessional at all. I definitely did not tell him to shut the fuck up.
He told you to shut the fuck up. You told him to shut the fuck up. It was equal.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
And then he told her she was, what did he say? You were shitting on the marshals, or what did he say?
I don't even know.
You were shitting on them, which wasn't true, because I'm sorry, there's other ways to shit on marshals, okay? And saying that I was cut out of everything to a judge, which is true, it's not a lie. It's actually a fact. That's not shitting on marshals, it was just telling the judge the truth. I think Knight just didn't like it.
Hello.
I don't know.
I don't know if it's already closed. I think it closes today, but did we pick a warden?
No.
Okay. It might have already closed. I know it's not really something anyone's really brought up. Really, it was Jim Littleman and I think Michael Garcia running. I don't think Michael ever talked to us as collectively as High Command. He's the interim warden right now, and
Okay.
Jim Littleman wants to be the warden as well. So
Well, I mean, for selfish reasons, why don't we just not put Jim and keep him? Is that not appropriate?
I think maybe. I feel like we haven't talked. Obviously, this is your first official full day, so it'd be kind of. We haven't really had enough time to think about it, collectively. I don't know. Maybe just abstain.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna do with the.
I would.
Oh gosh.
I would say Jim personally. Jim wants to do a fun one, and I personally think DOC needs life. I was gonna run, but Jim wanted to do the same stuff I did, so I was like, okay, Jim, I won't run. But if Michael hasn't talked to any of us, then I don't think there's a reason to put Michael down, to be honest. But I don't know that he hasn't talked to someone else in a different shift. You know what I mean?
Yeah. 1 week, 13th. This was posted on. By thin margin, they'll be selecting. Oh, he's already been selected.
Oh, what do you mean?
I don't know. As Chief Justice, I like to allow Department of Justice to host an internal vote to choose our nomination. Oh no, he was as the nominee. Okay,
he's the nominee. Yeah, this is for our
nomination. That was done yesterday, and it was stated we have 1 week.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out the time.
I just don't know if it's already closed or not.
Oh my god. So should I do Jim?
I would. That's what I would say. But he's the only one I know for sure has talked to us. He's announced a plan at a meeting. I personally haven't heard anything from Michael Garcia. I went to speak with him one day, but I called him. He didn't answer. He called me back. I was too busy to answer. And then by the time I looked, he'd went off duty. I was told that he was kind of running because nobody else would do it. So I don't know if he actually wants to run or if he's like, well, somebody's got to do it. You know what I mean? But Jim wants to try a fun pseudo Dogtown kind of thing.
Okay, he's been nominated. The reason there was no time is because Angel's post was January 6th at 11:27, aka 1 minute ago.
Okay, I mean, they can't really blame me. It's very reasonable for you to not have enough time to make a decision.
Well, I mean, I
have rushed it.
It is what it is. I threw out a name.
Yeah.
And I did it because I saw it at 11:26. I saw the timestamp of 11:27, and I had to throw I, Matt Rhodes, LSPD Chief of Police, nominate Jim Littleman. End of story. I had no other choice.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I've been
realistically,
to try to group us all up to talk
realistically,
about it,
nothing changes considering they were already nominated.
Exactly. It's
so.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, that's
sorted.
Really,
It's all done.
Need to nominate somebody.
I'll let others know that I put up the nomination just on the basis that there was literally less than a minute. That was it. All right, have a good one.
As far as I know, I mean, he's the only one that's come to us and asked.
Yep, and there's going to be a
there'll be a normal vote. Just
a
like
vote.
The
Okay,
DOJ
perfect.
One, yeah.
Perfect. All right.
All command votes.
Appreciate it.
Stuff. Okay, see ya.
Bye.
I feel like I'm here a lot.
Hey guys.
Yeah. Oh my.
I'm sorry to inform you guys super last minute. I did just have to put up a Department of Corrections nomination. It really doesn't matter. I did put up Jim. I did put up Jim Littleman, and the reason I did that, reason I did that was because the post says you have 7 days. Angel's post was at 11:27. I read that at 11:26.
Oh my
and
god!
I got it done at 11:27, so we're good.
Yes.
Yes. Hell yeah.
Also, it doesn't really matter considering both Littleman and the other person was already nominated.
Oh, they were.
Oh, yeah, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I still wanted to at least get it in.
Yeah.
Yep. It's good.
He's got it.
Is it a general voting or is it just Command Plus?
I don't actually know who gets to vote for this one.
It's Jim, right?
I did put up Jim, yes.
Jim.
Yeah, Jeb called me.
Great job.
Jeb was like, it might be closed already, but I saw the time. I was like, holy
oh my god, the timing. That's so good.
I'm gonna call Red. See if he's around. I doubt it, but
I know he's not around because he hasn't done a single 911.
I don't think he has a weapons license anymore.
What?
No, he's gonna find
that
a
was
way.
the best part. No.
He'll find a way.
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
They
he'll
took
just be
his
wrenching
weapons
people.
license.
Of course
How
they
is he gonna
did.
defend himself?
wait, guys, that puts. Wait.
I think he needs
He
bodyguards
doesn't have a weapons
now.
license anymore.
How is
He has
he gonna
bodyguard?
defend himself?
What about?
No, I think I'll be his bodyguard.
You're gonna go be his bodyguard?
Yeah, I'll defend
In the
himself.
moonlight
I'll hide.
for Fred?
I'll hide in his chest until he opens me up.
Oh, Bobby has a weapon
that's
license, so he should be good. What about Carl?
Oh yeah, Carmine Bobby.
Wait, hold on. Are we certain that he didn't lose his weapons license because his keys were removed?
I just checked his
Let me have a-
profile and he doesn't have a weapons license.
I'm gonna check the history since that's the only way.
No, like
Yeah.
they would have removed his weapons license when they.
Yeah, his weapon
Oh.
license is removed.
I read the
by
report.
Ruth.
They said they removed it.
Oh.
It was issued by Arcadia, so he had a valid license, a civilian one, and that was removed by Ruth yesterday.
Oh yes, his civilian weapons license removed.
Wait.
Shit.
When I rehire him, he gets his PD weapons license back.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, the civilian one's separate.
No concern.
That Loki might be a problem, right? Because people with violent felonies can't hold weapons licenses, even PD weapons licenses. Technically, when you think about it.
We're being spied on.
On the bridge?
I don't know. They're everywhere.
They are everywhere.
I'm scared.
I think we should go
I
somewhere
don't
private.
feel safe.
Yeah,
Where's,
yeah.
where the Chief's gone?
One of the people that
not
cheered
safe.
about him losing was just walked in, so I definitely don't want to talk around her ass.
Whoa.
Wait, who cheered?
Oh, here,
Me.
I'll send you
She
something.
congratulated Rhodes for chief. Her, Sparks, and Blunt. Come on, you know they were all being toxic when they did that. I don't
Yeah.
care who you
They
are.
were patting
being
themselves on the back. Rhodes
Mhm.
even said that he asked the mayor to announce that he got fired.
Oh yeah.
So the marches can show.
It was yeah, so they pretty much it wasn't really a threat to Denzel, but it was very much so you need to announce Pred's fired, and I was like, no, you don't.
What the fuck?
They were like, otherwise we're gonna have to issue an ACR to get him removed. I was like, okay, well, just instead announce me as chief.
Oh yeah, actually.
It's then implied, I guess.
Now what?
Hi, LSPD.
Hey, Lavender.
Hello, Lucas.
Hi,
Hello.
love you bad. Love you bad. Hey, Tiva,
Get
please
out of
not
here,
roast, by the way.
stinky.
I don't know if you knew that. Tiva, please.
Oh, she call you Timu?
What?
Damn.
What the fuck do you call me?
Not
I said
Dawn.
Opal.
You're the only ones to
No,
congratulate.
Lavender
it's
called.
I for some reason the contacts on my phone don't work, and every time I tap it, my phone crashes. So I like maybe later I'm gonna come down after the meeting and try and get the definitions for the weapon classes.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll
bye.
be here.
Okay, bye.
Bye, y'all.
I mean,
Bye.
guys,
This is not secure.
Yeah, this is not secure. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah.
Opal, there's no way you're leaving the car there.
That's good parking.
There's people fighting in the.
That's German BMW parking right there. It's fine.
Yeah,
Perfectly
exactly.
Domestic happening inside right now.
What?
Oh, it's Bruce. I
Yeah.
thought it was
Oh no,
That's me.
it's Bruce.
Somebody say my name.
Hello.
No, Bruce.
Hello. Morning. I'm gonna.
Oh my
Hey.
God, Bruce!
Wait, I got you, Bruce.
Thank you.
What is this?
I'm gonna go get a.
We're
medicine.
outnumbered. Pregnant. Don't do it.
I'm just kidding.
You know what? I'd take photos, but I think the marks would be enough.
Why? What is that noise?
Nikki said you are, so it must be true.
Good night.
Howdy, Brandy.
I'm putting my name in for assistant chief, just so you know. I think it's finally time.
Oh, I have bad
I
news.
agree.
I'm just kidding. Who is it?
Come on, Nick. You take a seat.
Kyle Pratt.
Oh, I'm dead. Wait, he doesn't get fired?
What do you mean? There's nothing that prevents me from rehiring. Actually, he wasn't technically fired.
Wait, oh, really?
Nothing. No, I'm gonna sit.
Yeah, no, there was nothing. I do have to put the phone down. I am in a meeting.
Okay, bye.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, regarding this weapons license thing, I'm gonna be honest. As part of their duties, law enforcement officers will be issued a weapons license permitting the use of approved police-issued firearms. And this is under exceptions. So again, there's nothing that prevents me. Yeah, I don't see anything here.
Just to point. Okay, I want to say this because I just want it to go on record that this has been said and we've just talked about it. Okay, well, not necessarily on record. You know what I mean? What if the plan with Pred gets you into trouble and then we're even more in the shit?
Oh no. King, it's hard to what's the best way to explain this? When this isn't even a position I wanted, it's hard for them to like hold something over my head. What are they gonna do? Take my job away from me? Demote me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cross our meeting. Bye.
And then what changes?
Well, we don't have you in command anymore.
Well, no. What actually changes is me fighting the mayor specifically on... Actually, it wouldn't be the mayor. I guess it'd be the marshals in that case. Either way...
I'm just worried, that's all. I'm worried.
I wouldn't be worried. I wouldn't be worried. I don't think I get fired. Hi, Peach.
Are you good, what?
I don't think I get fired. Or I don't even know what else they can do. Demote? Who the fuck knows at this point?
I think he's upset.
Again, I have nothing to lose here, so it's limit testing time.
We do, but we do have something to lose. We do.
But
we do.
How?
You.
If it's not me, we have other people who are capable of taking this position.
Wait. What are you trying to do? You can't kill Brian Knight.
Name one.
I'm transferring.
What?
Peach, what?
She's a lie. You are a lie. She will
My
quit
God.
before she transfers. Don't let her lie to you.
Peach, I think... Actually, wait, I know what happened. Peach, I understand you're upset. Really, I do. I know that you gave, or you told Jeb that, you know, he's not allowed to sleep in the bed with you. However, he did say he got into the bed first, therefore you were sleeping with him, and so it's different.
I know. It's not fair.
Well, you didn't have to.
Huh? Okay, you know what? Haley wouldn't let me sleep with her.
Oh.
Same.
What? Well, okay, I'm tired of waking up to Jeb staring at me. Let's be real.
Wait, what?
Okay. That house needs to be monitored.
Yeah, not wrong. Guys, again, it is time that some of these legislative things that have never been utilized before or challenged finally get utilized and challenged.
I agree.
To be honest, I like.
What? You have to speak up. I can't hear you.
Speak up. What?
And I like the balls to the walls approach on this one.
Why not? What do we have to lose?
So we were so confident about all this Pred stuff. Now he's in fucking prison, and he's not the chief anymore. Like, I guess I'm just.
Well,
we don't know how things are gonna go, and I worry because
Can I
I
just
think.
mention?
Yeah, go ahead.
Angela is ex-EMS, and I don't think she should have even been the judge on that fucking case.
Can be brought out on appeal.
I don't know why it wasn't brought up to begin
No,
with.
that should have been brought up before. I don't know why no one made a request.
I don't know if everybody knew
Can't say the
that.
word.
I don't know if everybody knew
I mean,
that.
Grayson is his lawyer. He was a justice. I think he's
Yeah.
well aware of that.
And you know, like, let's be real, like how we are, right? That's how EMS is, right? They're like a tight knit little group, right? You saw all of them there. I've never seen so many EMS on duty until Kyle Pride was about to go to prison for strangling one of them. So
that's true.
You know.
So I will say this: this is likely the double-edged sword nature of what Angel had brought up regarding conflict. The reality is, either stuff like this happens. And we trust that they're going to be unbiased, which is going to be a little difficult to believe sometimes, or we end up with cases that take months to schedule. Which actually, in this case, I don't even think would have been the case because Atlas was there, Angel was there, and Falconer was there. I think for the entire duration. I could be wrong. But, hey, Denzel.
Am I allowed to be here?
Sure.
Yes,
sure.
hey, Mr. Mayor.
Come on in. Come on in.
We're discussing our future plans. I was offered pants at the sheriff's office yesterday.
Huh?
Yeah.
For what? What was the offer for? Like, just.
Well, yeah, like to come up north if I need to seek refuge.
What
you will do if Carmela wins the next election.
I'm just telling you what the sheriff said yesterday.
I don't.
Lana's the chief if she wins.
No, they're fighting again. I don't think so. I don't know what Carmela's gonna do. Alana and her are fighting again, but Carmela's running, and supposedly, yeah, she said she's gonna put Alana as chief. But I don't know, guys. Carmela can't win. That's gonna be a big. You think we're have problems now? If Carmela's the mayor, we are fucked.
What?
You don't think?
I support Carmela.
For mayor?
Damn, I don't know actually. Now that I think about it. Neither here nor there. Who got questions for me?
What are you doing?
I'm the chief of police.
When are we getting a
No.
A new commander? We're just gonna have to put a pin on that, you know? We're just gonna.
How about
we'll have
Shift
to.
One also gets one so we can balance this? Oh, nowhere.
Would you? Wait, so what do we? What do you mean
I
new
think
commander
I
then?
think Shift One should get their own commander so we can balance this.
Oh no, guys, we don't need more fucking high command ranks. Come on. Jesus
Why don't we just
Christ.
get rid of commander?
You know what? That's a great idea, Peach. I'm on board with that. We should get rid
Why?
of commander.
For why?
Let's make a Nikki commander.
We have too many high command ranks.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. If Ruby is shift 2 and that is your, you know, and you take a shift, How often do you run into Ruby?
Yeah, Opal.
You know what? I fear I cannot speak freely.
Oh.
But I'm asking that you do.
Listen, I used to be around shift 2 a lot.
Uh-huh.
I'm not anymore, and there's reasons for that.
That is
Oh,
true.
damn.
The great
That
shift
is
divide
true.
is not real. I don't believe it.
No. Should we give someone
I'm
reduced
gonna
fine
say
just
it.
'cause they
It's
feel like
real,
it?
and we get blamed for everything. Every time that something happens, Shift 1 gets blamed for some reason. I don't know why.
Because we
What-
accept accountability.
What if they say exactly the same about us?
Well, no. Factually, we got blamed for that incident that was in the newspaper, and that happened 2 hours into shift 2. And I heard people being like, "Yeah, that's shift 1 for you." After reading, the newspaper thing, where
The Chronicles.
yeah, where the Chronicle people were hunted down across the city and ignored by, I'm just gonna say it
Shift 2?
straight up. Not even shift 2, shift 2 high command. They were ignored in
What?
NRPD steps by shift 2 high command
Huge.
I gotta read
as
this
they were being
article again.
chased by helicopters. Now, but still, shift 1 gets the blame.
I need that newspaper. Who has that? I need that.
That's
I
what
need
if I
that.
did
That's such an old
Listen,
edition.
guys,
Such
It's an old edition.
edition.
You
That was
guys
like
need to
8
read the
years
new
ago.
every Friday. Every command member
Yeah,
and
I have
senior
the last one.
must
Oh
and
yeah, I
officer
read
as
that.
well
Yeah.
should be reading the newspaper. Lots of info. Trust me.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Well,
Everything
a lot
I
of
know
it's
about the
wrong
faceless
info,
is from
to
there.
Be fair. Like
That is true.
They put out an article about the Silas case, and they were like, he was caught during a traffic stop while on bail. No, motherfucker, he was not on bail. And they didn't mention my name, but you know what they mentioned my name for?
The
That I
marshals.
won fucking prom king, bro.
Oh.
Like, they kind of mentioned that I was involved in that, but I was
Congrats,
yeah, I got
Opal!
prom king.
Congrats!
Thanks.
Well,
Just
a lot of
another
that is
thing I beat
because
the ADMC in. What can you do?
if you want them to put stuff about you, specifics, you got to be the one to talk to them. I think Knight talks to him a lot, and he takes credit for a lot of the crap we do when he talks to him. That's because nobody else talks to him from PD.
Well, yeah.
Well, hold on.
See, I
Okay,
used to talk to them
hypothetically.
a lot, and then they wrote in the newspaper that cops don't talk to them, and I had literally tried reaching out for like a week at that point.
Are they must be around, I don't know. Maybe they work later in the day and that's why?
That same week, I literally let them into Mission Row and showed them pictures from one of the missions that we did.
Okay, well,
Oh my god, you're a leaker.
She's a
You're
I
gonna get
think
frosted.
on the Marshall side,
She's,
pretty hard.
Well, out of station. That was
Oh,
when Gunnar was
hey.
still in charge.
Real quick, there's been some discussion recently regarding martial warrants. I did speak with Springfield regarding martial warrants. Apparently, individuals who have martial warrants are specifically contacted and informed by the marshals, with the exception of, from my understanding, when it very first came out, there was an issue with, I don't know if it was someone specific, but apparently those individuals are informed. Now, whether or not everyone has been informed, I can't confirm. But that is, from my understanding, their procedure regarding martial warrants that we can't see.
So the way that they work is that they, obviously they write the warrant, whatever, and then they have to approach them in like a traffic stop or whatever, and inform them that they have a martial warrant. At which point the warrant gets activated.
Oh, I was told that they get I'm pretty sure Springfield said we send them a text or something.
What? Oh, maybe they changed procedure then.
I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering, but again, these
that
are
was like a while ago when I heard that.
Yeah.
Wait, but are their properties locked down? Because we
No. Marshall,
call us and
no.
say their shit's locked and it wasn't us, and we told them to call the marshals because we had no idea what the fuck was going on.
No. They're similar to arrest warrants. They're not search warrants.
Okay.
Honestly, they're kind of more like bolos, sort of, kind of, because it's typically a situation where they want additional information or seeking additional information, but there are sort of pending charges.
Gotcha.
Man, why wasn't Pred around
How about my
today?
court case being pushed an hour later?
Oh,
I got a court case today for Bobby Charles.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
gonna push an hour later.
Oh, he's cooked. He's cooked, bro. He's cooked.
Yeah, so it's
Thousand.
Carmine, no?
Carmine's not as cooked.
I
Well,
mean,
I've
guys,
heard about his
after
legal
yesterday.
strategy.
One's well, and the other one's medium well.
Well, I know there's going to be a curveball in the Carmine case for at least one of those incidents.
Is it actually a curveball, or is it a? I think it's a curveball, but it's not.
It's not.
It's going to be I think it'll.
Are you talking about the illegal the what the marshals did with his
no,
questioning?
I'm talking about for the Osvaldo incident.
Oh, I don't know about that.
This is giving Osvaldo's
Who are
gonna
the judges? Do you know?
turn.
Yeah.
Falconer for Bobby.
Falconer. Yeah.
Okay.
Is it the same lawyers as Pred as well?
Oh God.
Bobby fired at some point. Bobby fired everybody except Grayson.
Okay, well, what's their defense tactic?
I don't know. I don't.
Is it more than just?
Let's be honest. The defense is irrelevant because Bobby can't shut the fuck up, and he's gonna go up there and ramble
He'll
and
probably say, "I'll do it
contradict
again."
himself on the stand in the course of like 2 sentences. It's
He's gonna
Bobby.
get perjury.
Listen, if honestly, I said this to someone yesterday. If there was ever a case for a brand new attorney, it's a Bobby Charles case. You might as well start at fucking rock bottom so it can only get better from there.
Yeah, the marshals did a really good job scheduling the Bobby case before the Carmine one because Bobby is gonna fuck Carmine.
Oh.
Yeah. What I was saying. If Bobby gets found guilty, it's gonna be a lot against Carmine.
When is Carmine's case?
Friday's
is that-
pre-trial, right?
Yeah, it has a pre-trial.
Wait, aren't they doing pre-trial an hour before now, or are they doing a pre-trial and a
Just
pre-trial? I'm
motions.
confused.
No, that's just motions.
Wait, hold on. Do you think one of the strategies for the marshals is? I'm sorry. This is bad. This would be really bad. If Bobby is found guilty, then calling him as a witness, and he wouldn't be able to plead the fifth because he's not at risk of self-incrimination.
Yeah,
in the Carmine case.
Right?
I mean, you
Yeah.
still can't,
They are
can't compel
fucking
answers
snakes.
out of somebody.
Well, you can.
You
I
can.
mean, I mean, if he's already
civil?
lost his job, well, here's the thing. I mean, you can, but what's the consequences for disagreeing?
I mean,
Violating
you're
a
not
court.
wrong. You're not wrong.
If you've already lost your job and you're already fucked, what more can you do to somebody?
They are the ones who scheduled this purposefully. Bobby first, right? Is that what we're saying? Is that actually what happened?
No.
Yeah?
I'm just saying that was.
I'm gonna be honest.
I do
I
know they
wouldn't put it
weaponized
past their
scheduling,
dirty asses.
but they did weaponize scheduling.
pretty
I mean,
That's crazy.
Okay, I don't know why they had to push it 2 hours later in the day.
Wait, 2 hours? I thought you said.
Marshall asked. Oh yeah, Marshall asked for it to be.
Oh wait, it's what? Okay, well I
Marshall
thought
again.
Well, it's
Yeah, the
because
same Marshall. Yeah.
the case is supposed to be 1 p.m. Eastern, right?
Uh-huh.
But you know how it's 1 hour before for the pre-trial and stuff.
Yeah.
So then I go and look at it. I'm like, okay, well it's only 1 hour. But then there's like, we'll do pre-trial motions at 2. So if it's 1 hour, then
it's
technically it
3.
doesn't start till 3.
I mean, every trial starts with pre-trial motions.
Why
to be
are
fair.
they never?
They changed it now, so you have 1 hour before actual trial with all.
I
all
would just tell him
motions
you
going.
can't be there.
Man,
Crazy. What? Well,
I mean,
know
did
what you're
this
gonna go on
fall-
the stand and say anyway, Peach? Doesn't even matter.
what are you gonna say?
Yeah, Peach. What are you gonna say?
What are you
Yeah,
gonna say?
I don't feel comfortable saying it here right now and stuff.
She's gonna need a
Peach?
bodyguard escorting her out of the
Wait,
fucking courthouse.
you mean the
later.
marshals didn't coach you on what to say already?
No.
No, Bobby
No,
did.
I don't think we should
No.
ask her what she's gonna say. It might sound like witness tampering. So.
No, I'm not telling her what to say.
No. I said to say what you're gonna say. She doesn't feel comfortable. It's fine. All I know is they took a statement. Maeve took a statement the day it happened at the hospital. So there's that.
All right.
Anyway.
Well, I'm assuming Pred will be around tomorrow, and that's when I anticipate Pred's return. Again, he will be the assistant chief of police. I don't know what they're going to do. Don't know how they're going to do it. I don't think they'll have any PC to suspend me, which is their requirement. But then again, that threshold has gotten pretty shallow nowadays.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
We're going to war, boys.
It's limit testing time.
Oh God, don't say that.
Huh? No, it's flipping UPD time, okay?
Whoa, Peach saying that is crazy.
Please don't say that. Oh my
Can I ask you a question, Peach?
What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Do you guys think that? I mean, do you think that? Okay, do you think they're guilty, Bobby and Carmine?
You know, they're my best friends. I don't think they would hurt me.
What if they get found guilty today?
Well, it's going to be really upsetting. And then we're just going to have to kick people out of the house.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
more bed
fuck.
space.
Fair enough. Okay.
It's gonna be really unfortunate too.
What does that mean? So why the fuck are you dressed like Lenny?
I'm not. This is the only wig Peach had after she cut my hair for having an assistant.
You look like that Angelica doll.
Peach,
And
wait,
I
well, hold on.
also-
We need to address that. I think you need to just acknowledge the fact that he can have an assistant.
Cynthia.
No!
Cynthia, yeah. Who is that?
Oh, that's Osvaldo. He's in the lobby.
Don't let him in.
Yeah, don't.
Go away, we're busy.
Don't want none.
Oh, Osvaldo.
Oh, if he's here for the meeting, let him in. If he's here for the meeting, I guess we must.
No, he was here for the meeting.
Pred is
That's all
gone,
I
Yeah, I
gotta
didn't know
say.
either.
You've lost all of your rank in the PD.
I'm already in here.
Oh, okay.
All right.
What's the plan, Osvaldo? What are we doing next?
For what?
You just
Well,
got here
you
for the
said
meeting.
you're here for the meeting. What the hell, man?
Oh yeah, what's the meeting about?
Cash up. What?
Pred is no longer chief of police. I am.
Hey, all right.
Yeah, I know.
Who was? I'm so happy for you, Rhodes.
Oh, I can see it just eating you up inside, Osvaldo.
No, I'm so happy. I know this is all you've ever wanted, buddy.
Oh,
Somebody bag and tag this guy.
I know. It's a dream come true, Osvaldo. Dream come true. I've hit the absolute peak of my career. Oh, I'm never gonna give this up.
That's my team.
That's my chief right there.
I'm never giving it up.
In true LSPD fashion.
Yeah.
Wait, so what did he get charged with?
Honestly, guys, Osvaldo is kind of like living proof of you can't really hold something above someone's head if they don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, true.
That is definitely true. I do agree with that.
Yeah, in fact, I think there's an entire group of people who kind of live by that, the clowns. Actually, most people, if you think about it.
So now, most people in the city, I think Osvaldo, I have the most faith in Osvaldo being rehabilitated, even if it's for
He
short
killed a
periods of
cop.
time.
I didn't kill a cop. Leo killed the cop. I assisted. There's a difference.
Oh, really? Really?
Yes. Yes.
At least you're admitting it now.
Well, I mean, what the fuck else am I gonna do? I can't even appeal it, so might as well rep it.
And but now we have to question: are you repping it solely because it can't change, even though you had little involvement?
Yes.
Are you doing it for street cred?
Yeah, I guess. Just doing it for the bit now.
Wait, hold on. That means you kind of care.
Right now, Soul and Street Valor.
That's not a thing.
I don't know what that is.
Stolen street valor? What, like pretending to be a gang member? What do you mean?
Yeah.
That's not real.
Nah, that's false flagging.
Who was the judge for Pred?
Adams?
Yeah.
Norman Adams?
No.
No. Wait, was it Adams? Is that her last name?
Angela, yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Wasn't she ex-EMS?
Yeah.
Sama director?
Oh my god, he should have hired you as his lawyer. Jesus.
I feel like that's a conflict.
Well,
It's something.
I'm glad you can see that.
guys,
I feel like it's painfully obvious.
guys, don't worry. Everything will be fine. And if not, actually, we don't even have to go there because it'll be a-okay.
To be honest, her being ex-EMS is really good for his appeal.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
Then make sure you vote for me, guys.
What the hell was that?
Where are you? Oh, you're in the cubicle like a fucking office guy.
I'm not going to tell anyone how to vote. However, I will be voting for Denzel.
I do like Denzel as well, so I'm going to be voting for him.
I will not be voting for Denzel.
You're going to vote for
alternative Denzel.
You're going to vote for Carmela?
Carmela? Is she
Yeah.
running again?
Yep.
No.
Yep. And
Esmeralda, you're not voting for me?
and she stated she's going to make Alana the chief of police.
Oh,
Until I
you
get my go-kart.
don't want these go-karts that I got
when
2
I
days
finally
ago, then, do
get
you?
'em, I'll vote
The
for
ones,
you.
the ones that I finally got from Charles Ninja 2 days ago, you don't want them?
I don't believe you. When I have them, then I'll vote for you.
Hey, I will give them to you regardless of whether you vote for me.
Nah, I'm voting for you.
Ba 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 ba.
Everybody promise me you're gonna shoot.
Why do you guys not have your weapons out?
Do you have any, like, event planned?
Yeah, I got the fucking...
You can never be too prepared.
You need trivia? Trivia.
No.
Trivia. I want trivia.
Is that what you meant?
Oh yeah, definitely.
We were ready. We were ready.
Everybody be prepared.
Do you have, like, a proposal for
Rhodes, whatever you do, just don't sacrifice yourself, because you got LSPD to look after, okay?
It's already been sent in.
Exactly, and we also don't want
I'm
to
not
pose
getting
as
it.
chief,
I'll try to find
you
out,
know,
or
you
you
know,
can just
listen
send it
to
to me,
everything
then,
other people say
Yeah.
outside of the department.
Because I think she's the one that wrote it up for me.
Okay, lovely. No worries, mate.
I'm shooting Oswaldo first. Let it be known.
I have died. Oh no.
Nikki, there's blood everywhere.
Stop. I don't want to say what I want to say.
My worst baby.
Oh my gosh. Well, I guess we'll continue tomorrow with Pred. Wait, hold on. It's not charging. Not sure. Sorry. Like, gonna balance a few things here. Though I will likely be on the server in a few hours. But likely not on stream. Who knows? Who do I send you guys off to is the question. Second stream? I don't know about a second stream. I don't know about that. Oh, I will absolutely send you guys off to Crystal. Chat, thank y'all so much for all love support. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the follows, hosts, raids, bits, donations, subs, gift subs, resubs. I say this each and every time. I genuinely cannot have asked a better community to be built around this channel. So thank y'all for being absolutely amazing. If y'all have not already, follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/curvyelephant, or x.com/curvyelephant. Join our Discord, discord.gg/curvyelephant. And if you enjoyed what you saw today, try me to follow on Twitch. I appreciate that as well. I'm going to get y'all sent off to Crystal. Go show her some love. And I will see y'all tomorrow.